When you're with us, be sure to let us know. So this is a live sale both on Facebook and on YouTube. So when you're on and with us, let me know. I had a slight mic malfunction, but we're going now. And guess what I didn't do? I still hadn't upgraded our account to stream on X, but I'll do that tomorrow. Let's go ahead and start getting the link shared. Welcome everybody. Let me close out apps. And let's get started here. So Craig, first commenter. I need everybody to hit the like button. Big sale tonight. It's Metal Thursday. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to share it there. I'm going to share it here. And I'm going to share it there. It's shared, shared, and shared. Let's hit copy link. And let's see here. Give me 1 second. All right, so welcome. Let me get all this shared. And X, yeah, well, Matt, it's not broke. I just hadn't went on there and officially upgraded that account. Yes. Every night it's like, all right, as soon as the sale's over, I got to just do it right here on this laptop, and I forget to. Oh, my bad. And let's see here, copy. Let's get link. Now, first thing I do, let me share it over here to the group, and let me click on my name, and let's get over here and share that link. But yeah, no X still. Let me share the link here in the flip video. Yes, that is Laura flipping through the records, not me. Everybody's like, Chad, what's wrong with your hands? All right, so we have Facebook link. All right, now let's share that over here as well. Put this right there for Paul. All right. Okay, now let's get it shared over here. I need everybody to hit the like button as soon as you're on. Hit the like button. Like. All right. Live Facebook link. Exclamation point. And then over here on the tube, the good old YouTube. Let's click on this. Let's click on that. Let's turn down the volume. Let's hit the like button over there. Let's hit copy link. Let's go here. Let's go there. And first thing is story. Metallica box sets. Uh-oh. Metallica box sets. Laura is bringing up the Metallica box sets. Let me go to story. Let's share a hype picture from tonight. Let's use this right here. Let's use favorites. All right. And then let's hit link. There's this. Whoop, there's this. There's that. There's live now. There's exclamation point. There's click. There's that. Okay. And now just sharing the link on YouTube. Who was that? Rest in peace. Okay. So if you ever get on and you're watching this as a replay, the first few minutes are like, what is going on here? And basically, we're just getting the link shared everywhere. YouTube link. And we have one more place to share it, which is right here as Chad Williams. All right. YouTube link. All right, so guess what? We are officially ready. I'm about to go full on crazy Chad mode. It's going to be one of those nights, and you know why? Because it's metal night. We got new stuff. We got new this. We got new that. We have new everything. We have a lot of stuff to go through, and we better get started right now. Let's go ahead and get a good charge going on this device. We're going to need it. Welcome, everybody. It is 10 after 7, and the show is beginning. We need everybody to like, we need everybody to share, and let's go ahead and get going right now. The show is on the road. Now, if you've commented something, John Young, I hadn't even seen it. You know why? Because I hadn't even been looking at comments. For the last 10 minutes, I've been doing nothing but sharing links. So if anybody has said anything, if you have a remark, then now's the time to share it, and I may answer you, John Young. You may get a reply from me. You may not. It all depends how good of a mood I'm in and how fast I'm trying to go. All right, so we have a charger I'm plugging up right now because we got some waiting list. We got some pre-orders. We got this and that, and guess what? I'm back away from my phone again. So just when I said to send comments, but now my phone's over there where I can scroll through it and look at everything. So give me 1 second on that. Plugging up laptops, I'm plugging up iPads, plugging up cell phones, plugging up nuclear reactors. We're plugging up everything. We've got putbacks, we got new records, we got old records, we got medium records, we got well done, we got all kinds of stuff. All right, when are the Beatle 45s coming? Oh boy, to be determined. To be at a later date. I've got people wanting Beatle albums, Beatle bootlegs, Beatle 45s. I've promised Stones records. I've promised this. I've promised that. I've promised Hot Wheels. I've promised toys. I've promised posters. I've promised this. And I've really got to the point, I'm like, you know what? No more promises. We make the announcement the day of. I've started doing that. The announcement is the day of because there's just no time. Plus, if I post it in advance, if I post on Monday, we're going to be selling Beatle 45s. We're going to be posting Beatle 45s the first. So Monday, I'll say, all right, we're selling Beatles records on Thursday. There'll be people get on the stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and say, I thought you were selling Beatle 45s tonight. So what we've done for the sake of headaches and for cut out confusion for a lot of people who don't read, we just make the announcement the day of. 99% of people do not read captions on post. They just look at the pictures. Even if the first sentence says, these will be sold tonight, such and such date. Most people don't read captions. They just look at the pictures and be like, oh, Chad's got Beatle 45s tonight. So what we do is just wait till the day of. Sometimes we wait till the half hour before the sale. So we really don't promote hardly anything anymore. We just wait till the sale starts. All right, next. There is no list for the record that I can't talk about. I don't know if I can talk about it. I'm going to talk about it anyway. I am not taking any list for Jack White. Yes, he has a secret album coming out. We're not getting any. I have no inventory. I have no information about it. But I know this, I'm not getting any. I've tried, and they said I can get some the second go around. There is no Jack White album to be had here at CollectCo this week. I apologize. First record is Rainbow, Long Island, 1979. And I didn't know these were going to be on colored vinyl. This is actually already sold out. It's Rainbow, Long Island, 1979. And guess what? The show is officially underway. And I'm going to try my best to answer questions, but right now we're in our full record selling mode. Rainbow is actually on sale. These are on orange vinyl. I didn't realize this. These are $24.99. This is Rainbow, Long Island, $24.99. Nuclear Assault, that's going to be in about 45 minutes. We have first Jason Waldron. Jason Waldron got a rainbow. We also have Bill Toe. Bill Toe's getting a rainbow. We got Clifford Umstead on a rainbow. One sold to Clifford Umstead. One sold to Leslie Sively. And Leslie, these are, in fact, on orange vinyl. Also, Patrick Lear's getting a rainbow. We got one going to JK. JK's getting a rainbow. David Campbell's getting a rainbow. And Jamie Diaz, and that's everybody who got a rainbow. They're only $24.99. If anybody wants one, it's a 2LP orange vinyl, and that is Rainbow, $24.99. I'm going to show that again in just a second. Let's go ahead and get one of our first auctions going, and it is X. See How We Are. X with hop sticker featuring 4th of July, pressed on high-quality audiophile vinyl. This is from the Gold Stamp Promo Collection X. It does have a saw mark in the jacket. It does have the original inner sleeve. and it is a $35 start. If you're wondering how all those people already bought Rainbow, Rainbow was claimed during an early pre-sale post in our group, Whole Lot of Records. I said, arriving this week, restock, on sale, $24.99, which is $15 off of retail. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. I'm taking orders right now for just $24.99. That's only $24.99, orange vinyl, Rainbow, Long Island 79. We got Michael Rudolph on the waiting list, Hector Moore on the waiting list, and Alonzo Brinsno on the waiting list, and those will be here next week. X is a $35 start. That's one of our first auctions of the night. And one of our other auctions of the night is going to be Van Halen. And Van Halen is a 1985 US. It's an Allied. It is the limited edition Quiet 2 vinyl. This is a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this album, so this is about the closest you're going to get to a promo copy of 1984, and it's the gold stamp promo, which I don't think I've seen too many times. By this time in Van Halen's career, they didn't really need too many promo records out there. This has got the original on the sleeve, and I haven't seen this too many times on Van Halen 84. The Quiet sticker, gold stamp promo, that's a $55 start. X is a $35 start. There's our first couple auctions. We got two more people on the Rainbow list. We got the record guy on the Rainbow list. We got Angela on the Rainbow list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We have Joan Jett, greatest hits. I actually had a waiting list for Tim Holloway. He already got one last night, so I got two extras. And this is Joan Jett's greatest hits. It's new and sealed, $29.99 for Joan Jett's greatest hits. We also have Queen's greatest hits. Queen's greatest hits is 180 gram, half-speed master, $39.99. And we have the Goonies soundtrack. The Goonies soundtrack is $29.99. That's new. It's sealed. Everything in here is new arrivals for tonight. X is a $35 start. Van Halen's a $55 start. Quiet 2 limited edition pressing, gold stamp promo, no condition notes, original on the sleeve. And X has also got a sticker pressed on high quality audiophile vinyl. See How We Are. The Stooges is on orange vinyl. There actually may be a waiting list for that. Let's skip that one for right now. Now that's what I call Halloween. Never too early for this. Orange and purple vinyl. Now that's what I call Halloween. That's $33.99. That's $33.99. And Stranger Things, seasons 1 and 2, 2 LPs of music with poster. This is the actual music from Stranger Things, seasons 1 and 2, 2 LP, $33.99. Audio Slave is $36.99. Gatefold 2 LP, Chris Cornell, Tom Morello, and Sarah McLachlan, Fumbling Towards Ecstasy. Sarah McLachlan is $33.99. I got new arrivals from John, Paul, Laura, putbacks, auctions, this, that. I got all kinds of stuff. We're going to be doing that all night long. Meatloaf, Hits Out of Hell. Not Bad Out of Hell, Hits Out of Hell. That's $29.99. Amanda Bennett gets Sarah McLachlan. If anybody wants on any kind of waiting list, just let me know. Cheap Trick, Authorized Greatest Hits. Cheap Trick is a 2 LP Greatest Hits. That's $36.99 for Cheap Trick. And I got one copy of the Psychedelic Furs, Talk, 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 new and sealed, black vinyl. That is $39.99. $39.99. All right, if anybody wants X, it's a $35 buy it now. That is a gold stamp promo, original on the sleeve, audiophile vinyl sticker, and X is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. And Van Halen 1984, Quiet 2 limited edition vinyl, gold stamp promo. That's also no condition notes, and that's a $55 buy it now. If anybody wants those, they're available for buy it now. A Spectre for you. A Christmas gift for you from Phillies Records. That is $29.99. $29.99 for the Phil Spector Christmas album. And we have REO Speedwagon, the hits. $29.99. REO Speedwagon, the hits. Van Halen is a buy it now. Andrew Eisensmith. Andrew Eisensmith gets the Van Halen for a $55 buy it now. And then Kelly, then Leslie, then Kelly. Nobody bid on it. I can't believe it. Andrew got it for just $55. That is sold to Andrew. We also have Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits. That's $36.99. And Cake Fashion Nugget is $33.99. And then there may be a waiting list for that. Let me set it aside. We have Cake Fashion Nugget, $33.99. Some of these are random restocks or where they didn't ship me the full order and we don't have the waiting list prepared yet. I'll have it tomorrow and we'll figure those out, okay? So let's put up new auctions. So X is still available for a $35 buy it now. That was the opening bid. No bid, so it's available if anybody wants it. Let's go ahead and put up another. I don't know if I should put up another auction or not. I'm scared after that. I'm worried there's nobody watching, even though it says 288 people right now. We have first a 1989 U.S. Specialty Club copy of White Line Big Game. This is in shrink wrap. This is White Line Big Game. It has the original on the sleeve and it is a $35 start. It's in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve. White line big game is a $35 start. Jeff Malwitz takes X for the $35 buy it now, and let's go ahead and go through this one more time. Right now, here's our first bin of new stuff. I'll show you whatever we've already sold out of in case anybody wants a waiting list. White line's the $35 start. We do have a bid. And let me go ahead and get another auction. So we have almost a half crate of putbacks, auctions, stuff that didn't get paid for. And then John has handed me about a half of a crate of stuff that he found in the back. Of course, John and Paul and Laura typically getting auctions ready. And then they have, he handed me stuff. And then we had Ed cancel some orders. We had some people that we lost communication from, some people who bought some stuff we never heard back from. So it's pretty simple. If you don't pay for records, you obviously don't get them. And then if you don't talk to us, we usually block your account where you can't buy from us again. So the easiest thing to do is just pay for your records and make sure you're not going in over your head, okay? So only buy what you can pay for. When the invoice comes Monday, this is going to be one of those wild nights. You're going to be opportunities to spend thousands of dollars tonight. So before you spend thousands of dollars tonight, make sure you have thousands of dollars to spend. This is Steve Vai Flexible, a 1991 pressing. Steve Vai is a $35 start. That's also going up for auction. That was in the surprise bin for tonight. Let's go back up to the top. First thing was White Line 35, 40, 38. And we have Joan Jett's Greatest Hits, $29.99 for Joan Jett's Greatest Hits. Queen's Greatest Hits, Half Speed Master, $39.99. Also, The Goonies, $29.99. Now that's what I call Halloween, is $33.99. This is Stranger Things, music from the Netflix series, seasons 1 and 2, $33.99, 2 LP. Audio Slave is $36.99. Meatloaf's $29.99. And Cheap Trick's Authorized Greatest Hits, $36.99. We have Psychedelic Furs, $39.99. Phil Spector's Christmas album is $29.99. REO Speedwagon's $29. Alan Jackson's $36. And Cake is $33. Is this heavy metal night? No, it is not. We do not have any kind of specialty nights here. There is never a specialty night here at auction, ever. First crate is new check condition stuff going up right now. This is stuff that John has prepared for us. Let's go ahead and go through these right now. We have White Line with a high bid of 43, and we have Steve Vai up for bid, up for 35 of Hector Morin. First thing is James Gang Miami. James Gang is in VG condition, $14.99. James Gang's an original yellow Atco label, $14.99, and Michael Jackson got to be there. Michael Jackson's in VG condition, $9.99. Jerry Rafferty, City to City. This is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jerry Rafferty, City to City, and Getz a Go-Go, the new Stan Getz quartet featuring a stirred Gilberto. That's VG condition, $14.99. CeCe Allen first on Michael Jackson. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. This is in VG condition, $14.99. That is Deja Vu. We have about 3 of those every single night. They usually sell. White Line is at 43 of Randy Tabor, and everybody else is out. Hector has Steve Vai for $35, going once, going twice. We're about to sell Steve Vai for $35. At our next auction is New York Metal 84, Virgin Steel, Warhead, Teaser, Overkill, Frigid 1984 US EX condition, $25 start. New York Metal 84. This is a 1984 US pressing. This is an EX edition, and this is a $25 start. There's the cover, New York Metal 84, $25 start on that. Daryl Hall and John Oates, Ecstatic. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Hall & Oates Ecstatic. Also, we have Ultravox Quartet, VG Plus $14.99. And we have Boz Scaggs, his self-titled first album. Dwayne Allman plays on this. VG condition, $9.99. Boz Scaggs, self-titled. That's an original press. Let's go left to right and see what's going on here. First, we pulled Michael Jackson. We have New York Metal at 25. And we have White Line at 45. New York Metal 25. New York Metal 25. New York Metal 28. And Jetstream wants Boz Scaggs. Jetstream gets Boz Scaggs. We have Chad. Do you know what the new Rhino release is? It's coming out tomorrow. New Rhino release? I'm not for sure. Steve Vai sold to Hector Morin for $35. Hector, that sold for you. 1991 Steve Vai, one bid, $35. Pretty surprising. White Line still got a new bid, and it's at 45. I think it was already at 45. No, John is at 45, and that means the other bidder, which was Randy Tabor. And Randy, you're out on that, and he says he's done. Jimi Hendrix Cry of Love is VG Plus $24.99 for Jimi Hendrix Cry of Love, and the Wildlife soundtrack. Bananarama. This is, doesn't have a sticker. Yes, it does. It's upside down. VG Condition, $9.99. Great job, John. VG Condition, $9.99 for the Wildlife. And Architecture and Morality by Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, one of Doug's favorite bands. VG Condition, Doug shaking his head no. VG Condition, $14.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream with the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, one of Doug's favorite songs. That's VG Condition, $14.99. Next auction is Saint. This one's called Time's End. Saints, a 1986 U.S. pressing with the insert, EX Condition. This is a $25 start. Saint, Time's End, EX with insert, $25 start. There's the vinyl. It feels very heavy. There's the insert from Saint. There's the cover. That's now up for bid. Back up at the top, New York Metal 35, New York Metal 38, Travis Wade on Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. We have Derek Cesaro on Gordon Lightfoot, Jetstream the second. And we have Little Feat Down by the Farm. Little Feat's in VG Condition, $12.99. The Trogs, Wild Thing, an original, VG Condition, $19.99. The Crying Shames is VG Condition, $12.99. And Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, EX, $17.99. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock, Gold Stamp Promo, VG, $12.99. And Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night, VG Plus, $19.99. So back up at the top, we got White Line, and that is officially sold then to John Bulling, or John Bullig, B-U-H-L-I-G, Bullig, John Bullig. John, you've bought from us before, right? I just completely butcher your name every time. White Line sold you for $45. Top copy that was in shrink wrap. New York Metal got up to $35, then $38, and then it's at $40. So New York Metal 84 is at $40, and Saint got bids for $25, then it got a bid for $27, then it got a bid for $30. New York Metal had two $40 bids. Jason Jones is first. Donna is first on Little Feat. That is sold to Donna. Tim Floyd wants Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Chris Kirkley wants Elvis Costello. New bid on New York Metal with Kelly Croom for $42. DJ Dodge on Don Henley. New York Metal's at $50 and Saints at $31. The Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons, VG Condition, $14.99. That's a blue London stereo label. VG Condition, $14.99. All right, let's go back over here and put up some new auctions. I have another Steve Vai to run, and this is another Steve Vai 1990 U.S. pressing. There is no white label promo of this album, so this is the only one that exists. It's the Gold Stamp promo far as a promo copy. This is EX Condition, and it is a $35 star. This is Steve Vai. This is Passion and Warfare. Has the original on her sleeve. Steve Vai is going up for a $35 star. Steve Vai is going up for a $35 star. That's going to go over here. Alan Salton's already in. Saints at 31. If you're done bidding, let me know. Who is the other bidder? Kelly Croom, let me know if you're done bidding. Please let me know. And then New York Metal. New York Metal has a high bid with Jim Berg for $50. New York Metal has a high bid of $50. Kelly, did they send you an invoice? Let me go check right quick. I don't think they did. I don't know if, I thought I left a note. Give me 1 second, Kelly. You're still good to bid, but let me go ahead and let them know. I don't know if I text them that or not, Kelly. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right. So, first thing is first. We need to go back right here, and we need to, Doug's waving at the camera. There's Doug waving. All right. First is what? We're going to recap this bin right quick. We have James Gang Miami, which is an original yellow label Atco, VG Condition, $14.99, 1974 James Gang. For some reason, that one doesn't come through as often. That's available, VG, $14.99. Let's go left to right on the auctions. New York Metal 84 has a high bid and a final call. New York Metal 84, Jim Berg has it for $50. Saints at 55 of Alonzo, and then we got Steve Vai. Steve Vai has a high bid, and it is at $50 of Alden Salton. $50 on that one. We have Don on James Gang. Yeah, Doug just left. Brian just left. Brian's son just left, and Brian and Doug's friend. They've been doing a podcast in the back. They're wrestling fanatics, and they've started a podcast. I've been meaning to give them a shout out, but I don't have all the details yet. So if you like wrestling, They are they've got a new podcast going, just FYI. So I got to get that information going in just a second, or probably next week when they have it really going. This is VG Plus $14.99. We have Jeff Davidson on the Stones. Jerry Rafferty, great album, City City Gets a Go-Go. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Daryl Hall and John Oates, Ecstatic, VG Plus $14.99. Ultravox Quartet, that's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And then Jimi Hendrix is VG Plus $24.99. All right, Audio Slave is still available. Also, we have a misbid on Saint. Let's do this one more time. New York Metal 84, the high bid on New York Metal 84. The high bid on New York Metal 84. I got Jim Berg at $50, and it has just seconds left. Just seconds left. $50. Just seconds left before that gets a bid. Now, I misquoted Saint. Saint has a high bid. I'm going to do this one more time. Saint has a high bid with Dwayne Caldwell at 31. So let me do that one more time. Saint has a high bid with Dwayne Caldwell at 31. Please make sure you're spelling out Saint or Steve Vai. S's are not going to work on those two because I've already got them confused. We have Saint and we have Steve Vai. So put SV for that or ST for Saint. And then Steve Vai looks like it's at 60 with Steve Ritchie. And we've already sold one, which slipped through the cracks at a great price. So that's the 3 auctions right now. One more time. Hendrix, Ultravox, Hall & Oates, Getz, and Jerry Rafferty. We have the Wildlife soundtrack, VG condition, $9.99. The Trogs, an original Wild Thing, VG condition, $19.99. The Trogs Wild Thing. The Crying Shames was VG $12.99. And then we had the Edgar Winter Group. They only come out at night. VG Plus $19.99. New York Metal 84 is sold to Jim Berg for $50. Chris Knapp wants WL. WL was Wildlife soundtrack. Saint then has a new bid for $32, and Steve Vai is at $65. So Saint 33, Steve Vai 65. Now we're back on pace. Thanks everybody for joining us tonight. It's Monday, it's Friday, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. Let me do one thing here. I'm trying to send out some text messages right quick. We have new everything. You see, I'm in a very fast turbo mode. We've already been through 1 bin of new vinyl. I've still got 3 more to go through, 3 bins of putbacks, 9 crates of new vintage arrivals. I'll be here till midnight, basically doing nothing but showing new stuff all night long. Let's go ahead and knock out one of the crates of new vinyl, though, first, right here, right now. Without further ado, let's do this, and I'm going to put up a new auction. Saint and Steve Vai is still getting bids. When you're done bidding, just say out. That's kind of the only thing I ask is just say out whenever you're done bidding, and that will really help me figure out who is in, who's out, and we can go from there. Our next auction is a 1985 U.S. original EX edition of Chastain, Mystery of Illusion. Chastain is a $35 start. It is a 1985 U.S. pressing in EX edition. And Chastain is a $35 start. Mystery of Illusion. That's now up for bid. Let's go ahead and show the first record in here, which was the Beatles Past Masters. There actually may be a waiting list for this. I'm officially going to pull up my spreadsheet tonight. As y'all know, one of probably the best-selling new Beatles LPs we have, Past Masters. This is all the Beatles songs that were not on their original studio albums. They're not actually, they're B-side singles or non-album singles, as they call it. And this is $49.99. It's a 2 LP. Now, if I have a waiting list, that tells me at some point, or if I have 2 of them in new arrivals, that tells me at some point somebody needed one and I couldn't find one, or we had sold out. So let me look that up right quick. We got 3 auctions going. If you haven't already, please do me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook. If you're watching on Facebook, you can actually hit the emojis down at the bottom. So if you go ahead and hit the like emoji, that would be great down there. Or you can actually do it on the post. Totally up to you. Let me search my spreadsheet for Beatles. We still got a waiting list for that now and then. Tim Jensen. Tim Jensen. I knew somebody was. Tim Jensen's on a waiting list for the Beatles Past Masters. So this is sold to Tim Jensen. If anybody else wants one, we have 1 extra. And I finally got plenty of copies, but I think this is going to fulfill the waiting list of Led Zeppelin, Japan, Osaka 71. I've got Volume 1 and I've got Volume 2. Finally. Led Zeppelin, and I have waiting list for both. Let's do Volume 1 first. So these are $44.99. It's a Led Zeppelin unofficial bootleg, and I got Led Zeppelin. The waiting list for Volume 1 is Sherry Darnell, Joe Barrios, Michael Wood, and Patrick Lear. Sherry Darnell, Joe Barrios, Michael Wood, and Patrick Lear. That's 4 copies. Those are all spoken for. So all 4 of those are gone. And then I've got volume 2 here. This is Led Zeppelin, Japanese Broadcast, volume 2. That waiting list is Joe Barrios, Michael Wood, and Patrick Lear. Sherry Darnell already got a volume 2. So I got 3 of these sold. That's going to leave me one extra copy of volume 2. So if anybody wants volume 2, $44.99, you can get that one. And I can give you a volume 1. All right, let's go back up the top. Did Saint get any more bids? Saints at $35. Dwayne Caldwell said out. Record guy gets Saint for $35. Steve Vai, the last bid on Steve Vai was Steve Ritchie at $70. Steve Ritchie at $70. I don't see any other bids, but I've got to sell it very, very quickly. I didn't see anybody say out. And Chastain, we have 2 people tied at $40. Doug Reeder and the record guy. Michael Rudolph wants a past Masters. There's one Led Zeppelin volume 2. And as you can see, I'll eventually get you the volume 1. Don't know when they'll come in, but if you want both of them, that's a full Led Zeppelin bootleg, 1971 Japanese. Lou Reed Transformer, white vinyl, that's a 50th anniversary, $33.99. And Purple Rain, Prince, that is the Prince remaster foil cover. I believe it includes a poster, $33.99. Prince, new and sealed. Let's get a new auction going. Let me pull something else out of the new kind of surprise arrival bin. Where's that? I got to bring that closer to me over here. I've got bins of records all across the room. I got new arrivals. Paul just brought up one more crate. Laura's bringing up crates. There's crates of records everywhere. First thing is first. Let's balance out the metal with a little Dolly Parton. This is Dolly. Love is Like a Butterfly. It is on the original orange label. It's in superb condition and nice jacket. Dolly's a 1974 original, $35 start. Let's give Derek Zazzaro Prince. Mike Burson, I'll put you on a waiting list for Prince Purple Rain. I've got one copy of Taylor Swift Fearless. We had a copy come in last night as well. There actually may be a waiting list for that. Let me set that aside right quick. We'll check that tomorrow. Pretend like you didn't see that. We have Ghost Prequel. Ghost is on exclusive, indie-exclusive colored vinyl with the bonus 7-inch. Ghost is $34.99. And we have Van Halen, 1984, the remaster, Chris Bellman. Van Halen is $33.99. Ken Highstand, I'll put you down for a Dolly or for a Taylor Swift. I'm pretty sure I had one of those pop up last night when we sold 2. And I already ordered more though, so I'll keep your name down. I'll probably go ahead and give you that one. Let's go over here. Did anybody else bid on Steve Vai? There was a new bid on Steve Vai for $75 of Alonzo. Who had the bid for the longest? The high bid on the longest for Steve Vai was Steve Ritchie. Steve, you're out on Steve. Let me know if you want back in. And then Chastain is still getting bids. Dolly's getting new bids. First though, Chastain, Mystery of Illusion. Chastain has a high bid with Jason Jones at $42. If you're done bidding, let me know. Dolly has a new high bid for $55. Ken got Taylor Swift. Just make a note of that for me. Derek Zazzaro gets Ghost. That is sold. We have Dolly at $50, Dolly at $55. And we have 80 on Steve Vai with Steve Ritchie. Alonzo, you're out. Stevie Ray Vaughan, the Reading Festival, 1983. Let me make sure there's no waiting list for any Stevie Ray Vaughan albums. That's a live 2LP unofficial, STVIE. Stevie, I don't have a waiting list for any Stevie. How about SRV? No waiting list for SRV. So that's available. It says Reading Festival plus Manchester at 88. $33.99. We have Seal, the 30th anniversary 2LP deluxe edition. Seal's $39.99. Alonzo's out on Steve Vai. Steve Ritchie, you get Steve Vai for $80. Chastain's at $43. Chastain's at $45. And Dolly Parton is a final call for $55 of John Robb. Donna wants Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is sold to Donna. We have Taylor Swift Reputation. That is a 2LP picture disc, $59.99 for Taylor Swift Reputation. Also, we have Gorgira, La Font Sauvage. Gorgira is $46.99. Do I have all these keyed in, all these different Gorgiras? Let me take a look, see if those are in here yet. Gorgiras. La Font Sauvage. I don't think there was for their one. There's one for Magma and The Way of All Flesh. No, these are for Mars and Sirius. Yeah, this one's available. Gorgira, this one is available for $46. Yeah, I was about to say, there's your insert. You heading out? Okay, thank you. This is $46.99. Gorgira La Font Sauvage is $46.99. All right, so we have Chastain at $46, Chastain at $46. We have Danny said take. And then Danny says, was I first on Stevie Ray Vaughan? You put Stevie Ray Vaughan question mark. Okay, that must mean you wanted to buy it. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Danny Thomason. Let's put Donna on a waiting list. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Danny Thomason. He was first, and then we'll put Donna on a waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan, Reading Festival 83. Chastain 46. Dolly's at 57.60. Robert Johnson gets Seal. That is sold. And then Mike Burson wants Taylor. That is sold. And then Tim Floyd put Honors. And then Dustin Riviera wants a Gorgiera. So sell that to Dustin Riviera. There's one extra Gorgiera left. There's one Taylor Swift, there's two Van Halens, there's Lou Reed, and there's one Led Zeppelin. They're still bidding on Dolly. They're still bidding on Chastain. Let me put up another auction. Paul just stepped out to leave, and guess what? He left a whole new bin. Let's put up something kind of crazy right now. This is a 1982 Japanese pressing of Kiss Killers. This is got the lyric insert in Obi. I think it's supposed to come with some extras. This one doesn't have any extras. This is a $35 start. This is Kiss Killers, VG Plus condition, $35 start, VG Plus condition. It is an 82 Japanese. It does have the insert. There's the Obi. Kiss Killers is a $35 start. That is now up for bid. Chastain's at 48. Alonzo Ural. Dolly has a high bid of 60 with Debbie Winstead. That's a final call. Kiss has an opening bid of $35.35. Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers. That's a half-speed master. The Stones is $36.99. I also have Guns N' Roses. This is Anarchy in the UK. Live Guns N' Roses, 1987 colored vinyl. That's $39.99. And the Stones Exile on Main Street. That's a half-speed master 2LP, $46.99. Chastain has a new bid for $49. We're about to sell Dolly for $60. Kiss has 3 bids for $35. Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. That's a new remaster, $33.99. And we have 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine. 9 Inch Nails is $29.99. The Stones, Let It Bleed, $33. So 3 classic Stones albums, Sticky Fingers, Exile, and Let It Bleed. Those are all available. They're all half-speed master. Another Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. That's $36.99. And Poison, Open Up and Say Aw. Everything in here, by the way, is new and sealed. If we have any new people watching, you can jump in on the action anytime. We had almost a record number of new buyers last night. Thanks everybody who's back watching again tonight. These are new arrivals. If you want anything back here, these are auctions. You got to bid in the comments. There's no time limit. There's no limit on how high you can bid. We have a couple rules though. The first rule is whatever you're buying, make sure you have money to pay for it. We send invoices on Monday. We do expect you to pay for these. We are a business and we expect payment on Monday when invoices are sent. Or sometime thereafter. We give about a 7-day, 14-day period, okay? There is some grace on that. Then, if you're done bidding, say out. Don't claim anything in here unless you absolutely want it. Please no putbacks. We had 2 people last night send us messages saying, can I put that back? Can I put that back? Now it's somewhere buried, and it'll probably be Monday before we can find it. And then we'll have to resell it again next week instead of reselling it tonight. Other than that, you can join in on the action. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. Chastain, Dolly, and Kiss. So left to right, we have first, Kiss got a new bid for $40, another $40 bid. Dolly got a new bid for $61. Tim Floyd wants Gorgiera. Tim Floyd gets Gorgiera. Jamie Diaz gets Poison. That's sold to Jamie Diaz. Kiss is at 48. Kiss is at 47. We have Kisses at 50. We have Kisses at 50. And we have Iron Maiden, Live After Death, $39.99. Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Guns N' Roses Unplugged is $38.99. And the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request, $33.99. Is Chastain a wrap? The high bid on Chastain, did the other bidders say out? I think we're waiting for Jason. He said out. Alonzo said out. Doug Reeder, you have that for $49. Now it's time for the final call. Doug Reeder has that for $49. That's a final call. Dolly's at 62 with Davey Winstead. Josh Tanner got in on the bidding. Now that is out. And then Kiss Killers is a final call, and we have a high bid with Jeff Church for $55. If anybody else wants that, let me know. Crystal Newman says, I asked the price for Poison. It is $33.99. Was you before Jamie Diaz? You was. $33.99. Crystal, let me know if you want it. If not, Jamie Diaz gets it, and if you get it, then I'll put Jamie on a waiting list. Next is Freddie Villarreal wants Guns N' Roses Unplugged. Guns N' Roses Unplugged is sold for $38.99. Let's go back up to the top. I'm going to go through these one more time. And if we're done on Chastain, I'm about to sell it. Crystal Newman does want poison. Jamie Diaz, if it's okay with you, I'll put you on a waiting list. That is sold to Crystal Newman. We have Led Zeppelin. We have only one copy of Japanese Osaka 1971 Volume 2. You can buy this one, and then I can get you a Volume 1 ordered. $44.99, $44.99 for the other, and you'll have the complete concert. How much is Guns N' Roses Anarchy? Guns N' Roses Anarchy was $38.99, $39.99. Red vinyl 2LP, Guns N' Roses. Lou Reed is on white vinyl, $33.99. Walk on the Wild Side. Doug Reeder, you're going to get the Chastain. Doug, have you bought from us before? Doug Reeder gets the Chastain record, and he has the high bid on that for $49. That is sold, $49 on that. I will be going very fast tonight. There's like a dozen crates. And a big, busy night, we usually go through 5 or 7. I'm going to try to go through about 12 tonight. So there's only one other thing I ask everybody to do. Make sure you're locked in. If you're engaged in bidding, make sure you can pay attention and not like driving or like trying to feed your dog or something. Otherwise, you may miss out on a bid tonight because I'm going to try to sell them. If there's a high bid and no one has set out and it's been up for a while, I've got to go ahead and sell them. Dolly has a high bid of 65 of Josh Tanner. I'm waiting for Debbie Winston to bid again. 65 on that. And then Kiss Killers is now at 60. Tony Wade and everybody else is out. We have Van Halen, $33.99, 1984. We have Taylor Swift, Reputation. The only way this has ever been pressed is on a picture disc. It's a 2LP, $59.99 for T Swift. And then we got all the Stones albums still available. We have Sticky Fingers, Exile on Main Street, Let It Bleed, and their Satanic Majesty's Request. 33, 33, 46, and 36 on those. Fleetwood Mac Tango, $33.99. Nine Inch Nails is $29. Guns N' Roses is $36. And Iron Maiden, Live After Death, is $39.99. They're still bidding on Kiss. They're still bidding on Dolly. Let's bring over another auction. Hope everybody saw the stuff that was in the flip videos. We got, oh boy, don't even let me start reading off titles. Motley Crue, Wasp, Queensryche, Black Sabbath, Exhorter, Carcass, Guns N' Roses, Faith, Queensryche, Rat, Fastway, Hearing Aid, Dark Angel, Possessed, Slaughter, Nuclear Assault, Ace Frehley, Wasp, Ace Frehley, Motley Crue, Verbal, Dio, Venom, Warrant, Whitesnake, Ace Frehley, Metallica, Wasp, Tiger Tails. Let's go ahead and put that up. A 1989 UK pressing EX edition, $15 start on Tiger Tails, which I think is a 12-inch single. It is Love Bomb Baby for a few dollars more, and She's Too Hot. Tiger Tails is a $15 start. Kiss is at 63. They're still bidding on that. Josh Tanner, you're out on Dolly. Debbie has it for 66. We're done with that bin. If anybody decides you want anything else in that, just let me know. It'll be right here behind me all night long. I got other new vinyl to go through. Let's go ahead and go through this first crate that Paul brought up. How about a Paul crate? He's brought up 4 crates. Laura's bringing up crates. John's brought up crates. And we have a putback. And we have a putback, 3 putback bins. Then I've got some surprise auctions. You ready for these? Wilson Phillips, Living Color, Dylan and the Dead, Tesla, LL Cool J, The Replacements, The Monkees, Hawkwind, Dolly, Billy Joe Schaefer, Living Color, Cream, X, Outfield, Tigers of Pantane, Public Image Limited, Dolly, Pink Floyd, Small Faces, New Order, Dolly, Ramones, Collective Soul, Rainbow, Virgin Steel, I don't know which, something else, I don't know, Wrathchild America, Black Sheep, Duran Duran, Dire Straits, George Strait, Def Leppard, Scorpions, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Cars, Pink Floyd, Bon Jovi, Rainbow, Raven, Def Leppard. That's like a whole night's worth. We have first, Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, What the Kids Want. That's $14.99. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, $14.99. Also, we have the Night, the what? The Miss, the who? The Midnight Nocturnal. That's me, the Midnight. A 2018 pink vinyl. That is $74.99. Let's go over here to Dolly. They're still bidding on Dolly. It's at $69. Debbie Winston, you're out. That's going twice, going 3 times. Kiss is at $70 of Jeff Church, going twice, going 3 times. And Tiger Tails is at $15 with Jake Productions, $25 on that one. Hot House Flowers, People, that is $11.99. Hot House Flowers, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. Whitney Houston, self-titled. Whitney is $24.99. And what do we have here? Boris, Flood. Boris is $29.99. New crate of our new arrivals from Paul. Opeth. Opeth is My Arms, Your Hearse. Violet Vinyl, colored, remaster, $42.99. Also, Catatonia, the Great Co-Distance, a half-speed master, $29.99. All right, Dolly is sold to Josh Tanner for $69. I lost Debbie Winston somewhere. Kiss has a high bid of $70 of Jeff Church. I'm about to sell it. And Tiger Tails has a final call for $25 as well. Nightingale, Retribution. Nightingale is $24.99. Steve Campbell wants Opeth. That is sold to Steve Campbell. And let me go ahead and be grabbing the next auctions. And there are, I think every record probably at some point in here, there's probably at least one person waiting to bid on it. Now, this run right here has already had several requests. So let's go ahead and put this one up. This one right here has already had several requests. So let me grab this right here. Next is Hiram Aponte on Catatonia. That is sold. And let's go ahead and sell Kiss to Jeff Church for $70. That's sold to Jeff Church for $70. And we're also going to go ahead and sell the Tiger Tails. So let's put this away. Kiss is sold for $70. And this bin is almost full. I think I got room for Tiger Tails. Actually, Clay Moore bid $30. Jake, let me know if you want back in. $30 on that. We have Chopping Mall. Chopping Mall is $36.99. Pink and Coke bottle split splatter. Chopping Mall is $36.99. And Mothra. Mothra is a butterfly effect splatter. $36.99. Wow. Mothra, that is the soundtrack. $36.99. Is Nightingale colored. Nightingale is $24.99. Hot House Flowers is Hot House Flowers on Mother Records. Hot House Flowers. Hot House Flowers. This is the original shrink wrap and hop sticker, $11.99. It's called Hot House Flowers. People, original under sleeve, and it's on London Records, $11.99. Scott Oman wants WH. We've tried Whatnot. Whatnot slows us down. They charge fees, and you can't sell it's hard to sell fast on there. I like fast. Scott Oman, what was WH? Also, we have Tiger Tails at $30. We were one of the first sellers over on Whatnot, actually. I've done 2 live streams over there, and it wasn't fast enough for me. I like fast. We have first something here, a VG condition, $11.99. Hoodoo Gurus, Magnum Come Louder, VG condition, $11.99. Next auction is Guns N' Roses, a 1987 UK pressing, a $25 start. This is Guns N' Roses, Welcome to the Jungle, a 4-track, 12-inch single, EX condition, $25 start. Also, we have Slaughter. The last time we had one of these, it was bid on for about an hour. Slaughter's a 1990 UK pressing, $55 start. Slaughter is a 1990 UK original, no condition notes, $55 start on that one. $55 start on that. Now, where did I get to? Got to. I got to right there. Scott Oman wanted WH. That's Whitney Houston. That is sold to Scott Oman. That is gone. Mike Massey. Well, first of all, this crate is full. Let me go ahead and swap out some crates right quick. Y'all have filled that one up very quickly. That was very quickly. That's good. First crate full. We got 10 more to go. We did 8 last night. I feel like we can do about 10 tonight if I can keep this pace up. Whitney Houston is sold to Scott Oman. Guns N' Roses had bid for $25. And first on the Hoodoo Gurus was Mike Massey. This is sold to Mike Massey. Then Chris Knapp. And then Robert Johnson. Guns N' Roses $25. Guns N' Roses $25, $25, $27. Slaughter $55. Lots of bids. I'll just keep going. The Human League Dare. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Also, Steely Dan Asia. VG Plus $24.99. Steely Dan Asia. And Opeth, Blackwater Park. Opeth is a music on vinyl pressing. EX condition, $32.99 for Opeth. And the Soulful Sounds of Marvin Gaye, a 2015 180 gram VG Plus, $19.99. So Slaughter's at around 60, I think. Give me 1 second. I'll double check that one. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And the next auction is going to be another Dolly album. We got to balance out some of the hard rock and metal occasionally with a good old Dolly. This one doesn't come through too often either. Beautiful condition, bubbling over. Don't get this one too often. It's an original orange label, $35 start. That's now up for bid. All right, Clay, yes, you did get the Tiger Tails. Guns N' Roses, $31.30. Slaughter, $60. Guns N' Roses, $32. Guns N' Roses, $35. Matt Barnhill, first on Opeth. That is sold. Guns N' Roses, $40. Guns N' Roses, $40. Slaughter, $62. Slaughter, $65. Guns N' Roses, $45. and Slaughter 65. We have Morbid Angel, EX Edition $22.99, Heretic, EX Edition $22.99, Dolly 35, Dolly 37, Dolly 50. General Public, All the Rage. General Public is VG Plus Condition $14.99. And Gasoline, I think, a 1975 Netherlands import. Paul says this is a hard rock prog album, EX Edition $22.99. So let's go back up at the top. And we had Dolly at 35, 37, 50. Guns N' Roses out. Guns N' Roses 48. Alonzo first on M for Morbid Angel. That is so to Alonzo. Richard Davis second. Slaughter 70. Slaughter 70. Dolly 55. Steve Ritchie third on Morbid Angel. Then Josh Miller. Dolly 58. Guns N' Roses $50. 60. So the bid that hadn't come through in a while was Slaughter. The record guy has bid 70, and so has Bubba. Bubba was in first at 70. We have Muddy Mississippi Waters live. Muddy Waters is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Sir Douglas Quintet, Mendocino, a 1969. EX edition, $22.99. Paul says there's some light cover damage at the bottom. EX $22.99 on Sir Douglas Quintet. A portrait of the artist as young as a ram. Ram Jam. Ram Jam is a white label promo. VG Plus condition, $17.99. That's a white label promo. Top promo details on Gasoline. It is a 1975 Netherlands import hard rock prog album, EX edition, and it is $12.99 on the CBS label. Guns N' Roses 5052. Tyler Urbey on Ram Jam. Tyler Urbey. That is Tyler Urbey. Sorry, Tyler. Cowboy. Why quit when you're losing? Cowboy's a 2LP, VG Plus condition, $17.99. And we have John Phillips. John Phillips is in VG condition, $14.99. Chris next on Ram Jam, and then Calvin next on Ram Jam. Donovan, Slow Down World. Donovan's a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Guns N' Roses. Jocko Belly Dante has it for $52. Going twice, going three times. Slaughter's near mint minus. It's a top copy. The high bid is $75 with Sean Schaefer. Sean Schaefer has it for $75, and I thought I saw an 80. I did. Bubba bid 80. Bubba's at 80. Guns N' Roses is at 55, and Dolly. Dolly is bubbling over. Beautiful condition. High bid on Dolly is Josh Tanner at $69. He has that for $69. Next is Donna. Wants Donovan. Donna gets Donovan, and Edwin Blom gets Gasoline. Those are sold and sold. We have Penrod. Penrod is a 1969 US. Paul says this is an underrated psych folk album. VG Plus $29.99. Genesis, selling England by the pound. This is EX edition, $22.99. Genesis, selling England by the pound. Also, Marvin Gaye, that stubborn kind of fella. Marvin Gaye is in VG condition, $11.99. That's a little bit later reissue. And The Cure, Disintegration, a new remaster, VG Plus condition, $24.99. All right, new bid on Dolly, $70. New bid on Slaughter, $81. New bid on Guns N' Roses, $57. I can't put up any new auctions until they'll sell. GNR, Slaughter, and Dolly all just got new bids. We have Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. This is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Brian St. Clair wants The Cure. The Cure is sold to Brian St. Clair. Morbid Angel again, Domination, a 2016 EX edition, $26.99. Dolly's at $73. And Grand Funk Phoenix. Grand Funk is in VG condition, $9.99. The Best of Buffalo Springfield Retrospective, VG condition, $12.99. And we have Robert Hazard. That is a new wave synth pop EP, EX edition, $9.99. So back up at the top, we have Alonzo on M. M was for Morbid Angel. Guns N' Roses got a new bid for $58. Kelly next on Morbid. We have Danny next on Morbid. Jim next on Morbid. Hiram next on Morbid. Then Paul, then Steve, then Hector. Guns N' Roses got another bid for $58. Jocko Belly was first. Allum wants Grand Funk. That is sold to Allum. And then Guns N' Roses at 60. So Slaughter is now a final call. If you're done bidding, please let me know by indicating the word out. Bubba has it for $85. That's a final call. And I think, Debbie, we're just waiting for you again on this Dolly album. The new high bid is Josh Tanner for $73, and we are about to sell it. Moving on is The Forum. The River is Wide. The Forum is in VG condition, $9.99. We have Baba Kambe Lee, Fairport Convention with the booklet, VG Plus condition, $14.99. This is Guns N' Roses, Welcome to the Jungle, Whole Lot of Rosie, It's So Easy, and Knock Knock Knocking on Heaven's Door. New bid on Dolly, $75. Josh Tanner, You're Out. Debbie's in at $75. Guns N' Roses is at $62. And Daryl Hall, Sacred Songs, Gold Stamp promo, VG $9.99. Kelly Croom on Fairport Convention, that is sold to Kelly. That is sold. Guns N' Roses 62. Acid Witch, this is VG Plus $49.99. An original 2009 Witch Skin Green colored vinyl, $49.99. Acid Witch, and that title is called Witchtanic Hallucinations. Hallucinations. VG Plus, that's sold to Kelly Croom. Acid Rich is gone. Dolly 78, Guns N' Roses 65, and Eric Von Schmidt, second right, third row. This is a 72 US with inserts, VG condition, $12.99. All right, new bid on Dolly. Debbie, you're out. And I don't think anybody else bid on Slaughter. I'm going to go confirm it. I'm going to do a 5-second countdown in hand. Slaughter, I've already said it once. Here's the second time. Bubba has it for $85. Slaughter's at $85. It's an original 1990 UK. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Buzzer. Slaughter is sold for $85 to Bubba. Dolly has a new bid for $85. Debbie, you're out. And Guns N' Roses at $67. Jason and the Scorchers, EX condition, $17.99. Judith by Judy Collins, a white label promo, VG condition, $9.99. And The Elevators, front line, VG plus, $9.99. Guns N' Roses still getting new bids. Dolly still getting new bids. Let's grab a new auction. And the next new auction going up right now, without further ado, is Nuclear Assault, Brain Death. Nuclear Assault is a 1986 US pressing. It's Brain Death, which I think is a single, and this is a $25 start. Nuclear Assault, Brain Death. It has got 3 tracks, Brain Death, Final Flight, and Demolition. That's now going to bid, shrink wrap, $25 start. Guns N' Roses 69, Dolly 85. Debbie Winston, let me know if you want back in. The Book of Taliesin, Deep Purple. Debbie says she's out on Dolly. VG Plus $24.99 on Deep Purple. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, a 1987 US original. VG Plus $34.99. Simply Red Picture Book is EX $17.99. And the Zombies, their debut album in mono, a 1965 mono, VG condition, $29.99. She's not there, tell her no. There is some cover damage on the side. It is a 65 mono, has a rubber stamp on the front there. That's $29.99. All right, so back up at the top. Guns N' Roses, Jocko Belly Dante has this for $69. Everybody else is out. Dolly is officially sold. Dolly is officially sold to Josh Tanner for $85. Nuclear Assault's at $25, $28, $30, $30, $30, $30, $35 with Jim Berg. Back up at the top. The first claim in here was Steve Ritchie put OF, and I bet he meant PF for Pink Floyd. That's sold to Steve Ritchie. Kelly Croom got the Zombies, then Donna, then Nuclear Assault, then Nuclear Assault. Debbie Winstead on Simply Red. Steve did get Pink Floyd, and Angela, you were next on Simply Red. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. So let's just do a quick read-through on those one more time. Hope everybody's done on Guns N' Roses. It's on a 10-second timer. Jocko Belly has it for $69. Nuclear Assault, Jim Berg has it for $35. Also a final call. We're about to sell those very, very quickly. So I would get to typing. Fingers are moving. We got Ace Frehley and we got White Snake going up for auction right now. Let me grab something out of the other bin. How about Dolly? We seem to be on a roll with Dolly. How about Public Image? How about Dolly? We got Dolly, White Snake, and Ace Frehley. Those sounds like 3 pretty good ones right there before we go any further. And Guns N' Roses is sold to Jocko Belly for $69. And Nuclear Assault is sold to Jim Berg for $35. Danny, your bid came in when I was saying sold. That's already sold to Jocko for $69. White Snake is a 1987 US specialty press. Original on her sleeve and shrink wrap, EX edition. $35 start for White Snake. This is a very nice copy, EX. It has the original on her sleeve. It's in shrink wrap with the MTV Hype sticker, clip of the week. In the Still of the Night, Here I Go Again on My Own. That's a $35 start. And we have Ace Frehley. Frehley's Comet is a 1988 US specialty pressing. Also with the company inner sleeve, this is an EX condition record. $35 start on this. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet Live +1. There's the Atlantic inner sleeve. There's the cover. $35 on that. Jake Gold, you were also late on Nuclear Assault. White Snake already has a bid for $35. And here's Dolly. Dolly is an OG pressing of New Harvest First Gathering. Beautiful gatefold. I don't recall seeing too many with this gatefold that looks like that. That's really cool. Dolly is a $35 start. That is now up for bid. Dolly Parton, New Harvest First Gathering. No condition notes on that. If you want to bid on those two auctions, now's the time. 25 on Ace Frehley, 35 on Whitesnake, and 35 on Dolly. Here's what's left in this bin. Quick recap. This first record was Boris Flood. Boris is $29.99 for Boris Flood. Chopping Mall, that's on pink and Coke bottle split color splatter. Waxwork, $36.99. Also the Mothra soundtrack. Mothra was $36.99. Nightingale, Retribution, no condition notes on that. $24.99. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. Also the Midnight Nocturnal. We had Hot House Flowers. The Human League is still available. Steely Dan, Marvin Gaye, General Public, Muddy Water, Sir Douglas Quintet, and Cowboy. Wow, those are all still available. That's pretty surprising. Nightingale, Retribution. Nightingale is on black vinyl, $24.99. I just read some killer, usually instant selling titles there. Whitesnake only has one bid, $35. We're about to sell it. No bid on Ace Frehley for a $25 start, and Dolly has one bid for $38. We're about to end all three auctions. John Phillips is still available. Also, Penrod, Genesis, Marvin Gaye again, Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, Buffalo Springfield, Robert Hazard, The Forum, Daryl Hall, Eric Von Schmidt, Jason and the Scorchers, Judy Collins, The Elevators, and Deep Purple. Ace Frehley has a bid for $35, Whitesnake $37. When I come back, I'm selling Debbie Winston Dolly for $38 and less. There is possibly a new bid on that. I have another bin here of new vinyl to go through. Let me go ahead and do this right here, right now. Let's go ahead and knock these out. Then I have new vintage bins. I got put-back bins. I got new vintage arrivals, new vinyl. That's what's going on. Ace Frehley's at $35, only one bid for $35, and Whitesnake's at $37. Steve Ritchie, you have been outbid. First is The Doors, LA Woman Sessions, Record Store Day 4LP, limited edition. The Doors is $89.99. We also have Yes Fragile. That's part of the Atlantic Celebration Series, 75th anniversary. That is on clear vinyl, $33.99. And Tool Opiate is $28.99. All right, Dolly is sold for $38 to Debbie Winston. Debbie, you get that Dolly for $38. That is sold to you. Ace Frehley only had that one bid with Joe Willinger. I'm reaching for it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Joe Willinger for $35. Nice pickup there, Joe. I usually sell those 40, 50, 60. Sean Druin, your bid just came in late. And then Whitesnake is at 40 with Steve Ritchie. And that is going once, going twice. Christopher, your bid on Dolly also came in late. Uh-oh, we're having some bids come in late. Make sure if you want to bid, I would put it in as soon as I lay it down. Supertramp, Breakfast in America. That's Supertramp, Breakfast in America, $36.99. Pet Shop Boys, Please, that's $33.99. That has West End Girls on it. And SOD, Stormtroopers of Death, $33.99. Whitesnake, $42.45. Let me put up some new auctions. Next new auction is going to be the following. We have what? I have Venom. Let's grab Venom, and let me grab something out of the other bin, which is this Wilson Phillips album, which I feel like we had one the other night. First is Venom. Venom is a 1984 European press, an EX edition, and this is a $25 start. This is Venom, a 1984 European press, $25 start. I think it's also some sort of single, Warhead. That's now for bid, $25 start. And Wilson Phillips is an original 1990 sealed with hop sticker. That is going up bid. Also for a $35 star. Whitesnake, $42.45, $50, Venom's at $25. And there's another SOD. I don't think there's been any claims in here, has there? There has not. This is all new and sealed. Rage Against the Machine is $33.99. Evil Empire, The Velvet Underground, loaded, clear vinyl. Sweet Jane, Rock and Roll, that's $33.99. Back to the Future is $33.99. Back to the Future, and we have Dazed and Confused. Purple vinyl, 2LP, new and sealed, $39.99. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever is $36.99, and In Excess The Kick, that is the Atlantic 75th anniversary, clear vinyl on that. We got Whitesnake, Venom, and Wilson Phillips. I got Whitesnake at $55 with Scott Hamm. I got Wilson Phillips at $49, and I got Venom with a high bid, only one bid. Two people have bid $25, $25, and Debbie Winston first on Velvet Underground, loaded. If we sell out of something and you want on a waiting list, let me know. Debbie Winston gets Velvet Underground. Wilson Phillips, he meant 40. Mike Locke's already bid 55. Venom's at 28, now 30. Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. That's $28.99 for Judas Priest. And Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. That's a 2LP new and sealed, $46.99. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz Remaster, 30th anniversary, $33.99. And Hootie the Blowfish, Cracked Rearview Mirror. Or just Cracked Rear View, not Mirror. This is the 21-time platinum album, clear vinyl, $29.99. Rammstein, Herzeld, however you say that Rammstein title, 2 LP new and sealed, $46.99. Whitesnake was a final call. I'm about to sell it. Steve Ritchie has it for $60. Everybody else is out. Steve Ritchie has that for $60. An 87 US original, shrink wrap, the MTV hype sticker. Venom just got a new bid for $29, and Wilson Phillips has a high bid with Tony Wade at $60. JK first on Rammstein. Derek Cesaro, I'll put you on a waiting list on that. How much was in excess? $33.99. New sealed gatefold, clear vinyl. Also, Dusty Springfield in Memphis, clear vinyl. I went through and reordered a lot of the clear vinyl Atlantic pressings that we were out of stock of. Son of a Preacher Man, Dusty Springfield, and In Excess the Swing. That one's on blue vinyl. That one's on blue vinyl, $33.99. New bid on Wilson Phillips. Venom's at $29, and we're about to sell Whitesnake. The Goodfellas soundtrack. Goodfellas is on, should be, I guess it's black vinyl. Goodfellas is $28.99. Goodfellas and the great Otis Redding Sing Soul Ballads. That's on blue vinyl. Rhino, Start Your Ear Off Right, 2023. Wilson Phillips, new bid, new bid. I think Whitesnake's gone. It is, and that is sold to Steve Ritchie for $60. Let's get some new auctions going. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked our Facebook post. Please make sure you've liked our YouTube video. We got Venom up for bid. We got Wilson Phillips up for bid. I'm about to add a third one as soon as I show 2 more records. We have the 50th anniversary edition of David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name, new and sealed $33.99. And of course, Christmas in August, Stevie Wonder is $33.99. First day of August is here. It's almost time for Christmas music. It'll be here pretty much tomorrow. Next auction, oh boy, there's a lot of stuff being asked about. I'm surprised more people hadn't asked for this. A 1981 Japanese pressing of Motorhead, the Ace of Spades, with the insert and the obi. It's now up for bid for just a $55 start. A Japanese pressing of obi. The vinyl is very nice at EX. Has a small little solicitation piece in there. And the insert, Motorhead, a Japanese pressing, $55 start. $55 start. Wilson Phillips, 63. Venom, 32. Venom, 34. Susie Breedlove wants Hootie. Hootie and the Blowfish is so does Susie Breedlove. We have Motorhead, 55, 55, 60. Venom, 40. And we have the very best of Electric Light Orchestra, $36.99. What Human League do we have? We have Human League Dare. It's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Human League Dare, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Gatefold original. Also, we have Sly and the Family Stone, $29.99. We have another NXS Angela Leckington, or I guess that's been the only one. Angela, let me know if you want the swing or kick or if you want both of them. Venom was a final call, by the way, or actually just got a new bid. Jim Berg's at 40. I guess we can say Wilson Phillips is a final call. It has a high bid. Wilson Phillips, Mike Locke at 63. The other bidder was Tony Wade at 60. Mike Locke bid 63. I don't see any other bids on that. Angela Lettington wants NXS Kick. Motorhead's at 80. Price on Eli. You meant ELO. ELO is $36.99. When will the Ace Frehley go up? Here between now and 9 o'clock, very soon. Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages, that's on clear vinyl for $33.99. And Chris Stapleton from Room A, Volume 1, Broken Halos, $33.99 for Chris Stapleton. A Perfect Circle Emotive is $33.99. Tony Wade is sold on the very best of Electric Light Orchestra. Venom's getting new bids. Motorhead's now at 90 with Chad Sauls. And somebody has asked for the Kiss carton. Kiss carton. Let me flip through my auction bin and figure out what Kiss carton is, because it's been asked about a bunch. It's this last thing right here. Oh boy, another Kiss bootleg. Hopefully it gets as much activity as the one last night. Susie says she'll take the other NXS. The Swing, blue vinyl, that's sold to Susie. We have Rock and Roll High School, 40th anniversary, limited edition, fire colored vinyl, $33.99 on that. Black Sabbath 13 with hop sticker, 2 LP. Black Sabbath is $39.99. And Kiss Unmasked, $33.99. Ryan Eaton wants Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson is sold to Ryan Eaton. So Wilson Phillips then is sold. Tony Wade set out. And that means this is gone. Wilson Phillips is sealed. 1990 original. Mike Locke gets that for $63. Motorhead is now at 100 with Shane Devers. Mike LeBady wants Kiss Unmasked. Motorhead's at 110. And Venom is now at 45 with Jim Berg. Next LP is the Stone Roses. $34.99 for the Stone Roses. I Want to Be Adored. Motorhead has another 110 and then another 110. We have Bad Company, 10 from 6. That's like a greatest hits. $33.99. Alonzo on B for Black Sabbath. That is sold to Alonzo. There is that. And here's Kiss carton. Kiss Carton is a Denmark pressing, unknown. It's a bootleg. It has, LP has songs, the first record has songs from their shows at Hammersmith Odeon, London, May 15th and 16th, 1976. The second and third LPs is songs from their 1977 North American tour, random selected tracks on the Love Gun tour. VG condition, it's going to go up for a $35 start. This is Kiss. Venom. Hope everybody's got their checkbook out. This is a 3 LP. VG condition overall. Ruthless Rhymes. It's a 3 LP box. VG condition. $35 start. The Kiss Carton. That's now for bid. $35 start. All right. We have the first bidder, Jeff Parks, $75. Kiss Carton is now a bid. It's got one of those George Harrison All Things Must Pass type box sets with it. We have first Motorhead 120, Venom 46, Peter Mazzolino on Bad Company, 10 from 6. And we also have System of a Down, Toxicity. This is $28.99. And Bad Company, their debut album, Clear Vinyl, Bad Company by Bad Company, $33. So let's go over here to Venom and do a final call. Venom's a 1984 European press, and Venom is a final call. Dustin Riviera, Jim Berg. Jim Berg has it for $50. Jim Berg has it for $50. Kiss is at $95, and Motorhead, the high bidder on Motorhead right now is Shane Devers at $120. Shane Devers at $120. 3 heavy activity auctions are up right now. So Kiss is live tracks from UK, London, Hammersmith Odeon, and also from the Love Gun tour. Classic Kiss live. Dustin's out on Venom. Looks like Jim Berg, that's going to you. Classic Bad Company there. This was me just going through my distributor's website and ordering a lot of singles. Let's put Melissa Bailey on the Poison. Open up and say all waiting list. We can do that. There's already somebody else on there as well. If you need a price, let me know. We have Doors, LA Woman Sessions, Record Store Day, Yes Fragile, Tool Opiate, Supertramp, Pet Shop Boys, 2 copies of SOD still available. Rage Against the Machine, Back to the Future, Dazed and Confused, Full Moon Fever, Judas Priest, Queensryche, Ozzy, Dusty Springfield, Otis, David Crosby, Stevie Wonder. A lot of single restocks in here. Sly and the Family Stone, Chris Stapleton, A Perfect Circle, Rock and Roll High School, Stone Roses, System of a Down. We sold an original last night for around the $100 mark. That's new and sealed, $28.99, and Bad Company. Stone Roses is $34.99, George Ellis. Venom is sold to Jim Berg for $50. And Motorhead, one more warning, Shane Devers has it for $120. Kiss is at $140. Motorhead, the last bid was Shane Devers at $120. Nobody else's bid. Final call. Kiss is at $140. Jamie Diaz wants Dazed and Confused. And if you were around all night tonight, what year is Rage? These are all new and sealed copies. George Ellis wants Stone Roses. That is so to George Ellis. All right, now we have Motorhead. We have Kiss. Like I said, I'm going to try to go through everything as fast as I can one time tonight. If you're going to stick around, we're probably going to go through a big recap at some point where I take a little bit more time to maybe go into detail on what some of these is. But right now, I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more crates to go through for just the first time. So without further ado, let me go ahead and bring this over. Let's see what John has for us in this bin. Paul flipped through them. I hadn't even really got to look at them, and Paul said, yeah, they're going to like these records. Motorhead has new bids, $130, now $135. Kiss is at $150. And we have price on Doors. It is $64.99. Originally a Record Store Day title. While that's going, let's go ahead and bring out something else pretty crazy. Oh my goodness. In the name of Vern, in the voice of Vern Lundquist, we have Metallica, Ride the Lightning. It is that time of the night to start bringing out some stuff like this. A 2016 box set, 4 LPs, 6 CDs, a DVD. All LPs and discs appeared unplayed, Laura says. This is the super duper duper deluxe box set. 3 posters, a book, all the good stuff. I don't want to really touch it. She's got it all packed. If you know what this is, you already know what it is. Ride the Lightning. It's numbered 5,328. They only did 30,000. That's not enough for as many Metallica fans are out there. This is the Ride the Lightning vinyl, CD, DVD, book, poster, box set. And this is going up for a $155 start. Ride the Lightning. Good luck bidding. $155. The Metallica box set now up $155. Kiss is at $153. Chad's out on Motorhead. Final call to Shane for $135. Metallica's $155. We have Afra Haza. The gold stamp promo, $9.99. That is a single. New vintage arrivals, Tom Petty's Full Moon Fever, $36.99. 3 o'clock. This is self-titled, $19.99. 3 o'clock is $19.99. Also, Bob Marley and the Wailers, nice. Original Canadian press, Uprising, $49.99. Bob Marley, Uprising, $49.99. And Holly and the Italians, The Right to Be Italian. Holly and the Italians is $14.99. $14.99 on Holly and the Italians. Figures on a Beach, Standing on Ceremony, $14.99 for Figures on a Beach. And Howlin' Wolf, boy, that's a cool looking cover. Chess Blues Masters, 2 LP, $49.99. All right, Motorhead is officially sold to Shane Devers for $135. Kiss just got a new bid for $155. And guess what else just got a bid for $155? Metallica, $155. Both auctions are at $155. Going once, going twice. Next auction is an original Living Color Time's Up, a yellow vinyl 1990 original, $35 start. It has the original on the sleeve, Living Color. This is OG from 1990 on yellow vinyl. Super nice copy, original on the sleeve, yellow vinyl, 1990, $35 start. $35 start on Living Color. And this is now going up for bid. A nice jacket too. That's up for bid, Living Color. We have Metallica 160, and we have On Stage Volume 2, Hank Williams, $24.99. Kiss is at $155. The other bidder was Mike Locke. Mike, let me know if you want back in on Kiss. We have the Whites, Shrink Wrap and Hype Stickered, $14.99 for the Whites. Hall & Oates, Say It Isn't So, Wait For Me, $9.99. And Earl Scruggs, Nashville's Rock, Earl Scruggs is $19.99. Metallica's at $170. U2, New Year's Day, Treasure, and live versions of Fire, I Threw a Brick Through a Window, and A Day Without Me. Wow, U2's $29.99. Never seen that before. UFO, No Place to Run. U2 is UFO's $29.99. And Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night, Shrink Wrapped. Pat Benatar is $14.99. He's out on Kiss. Final call on the Kiss carton. Jeff Parks, $155. Metallica was at $160. Metallica $170. Living Color $35. Living Color $135. Mike was out on Kiss. Travis Wade wants the Afra Haza. That's sold to Travis Wade. Metallica $175. And we have Peter Mazzolino on Pat Benatar. That is sold. Then Scott. Then Calvin. We have Romeo Void, Benefactor. Romeo Void, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Little River Band, The Net, $9.99 on LRB. And we have Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby, $29.99 for Lou Reed. Bob Marley, Kaya. The other one's still in here too. $39.99 for Bob Marley, Kaya. Travis Wade wants Romeo Void. He was first to that. Then Melissa Bailey. Metallica's at $180. And Jeff Parks, you get the Kiss carton. Jeff Parks, you get Kiss. And that is sold to you for $155. Kiss carton is sold to you, $155. That's gone. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Metallica Ride the Lightning's at $180. Living Colors at $37 with Calvin Ward. Next is Chester Burnett, right? Yeah, Chester Burnett, which is Howlin' Wolf. That is 1972 pressing, $49.99. Pat, we've already sold Kiss. It was complete. Yes. Next auction is Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. Queensryche is a 1988 U.S. specialty, an original, 88 U.S. original of Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, $75 start. Operation Mindcrime, $75 start. There's the LP, there's the original on her sleeve, and then there is the jacket. That's an OG Operation Mindcrime, 88 US, $75 start. Metallica 180, Metallica 184, Queensryche 75. Cosmos Factory CCR, a beautiful looking copy. Like very, very nice. Like I may keep it. I think I have like a perfect one, but that might be better than perfect. $34.99. Bruce Springsteen Glory Days includes free poster, and the poster is in here. Oh, it's a fold out. Yeah, the cover is the poster. 85 UK, $19.99. And Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, Natural Act, picture disc, $24.99. So nobody else bid on Living Color, right? I'm about to sell it for $37. The other bidder I was waiting on was Hector Morin. Hector, let me know if you want back in on that. That's a yellow vinyl original. I feel like that's at a great price right now. Living Color, $37. JK, John Ronco wants the Bruce Springsteen. Kelly Croom was second. Robert Warner was next. And In Harmony. In Harmony is a 1981 sealed, $24.99. And another Creedence Gold with the die-cut faces, $34.99. Are we done on Metallica? Kelly, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. Brian Thurman has it for $185. Living Color's about to sell, and Queens Rock only has one bid with Jason Jones for $75. We're about to sell it. Get your yayas out. The Rolling Stones. This is $34.99. $39.99. Blue London original label. This is Linda Ronstadt. Don't Cry Now, $19.99. Kelly's back in on Metallica at $190. And Pink Floyd, a 1969 original Scranton press of More. Wow, very cool. I love that label. $54.99. That's a 69 Pink Floyd Scranton, $54.99. Living Color 38, Metallica $190. And we have Queens Rock at $77. I had a feeling we wasn't done on those. We're not. First thing is first. Let's go over here to the auction bin. I'm going to go ahead and get the next ones going. We're not done. We still got 3 going, but I'm going to go ahead and pull some stuff. Somebody asked for Ace Frehley earlier. There's Wasp. I've got 2 more on deck. First thing is first. Let me do this. Let me text Tanner right quick. We have Robbie Dupree. That's $9.99 for Robbie Dupree. And I Saw the Light, Hank Williams, $26.99. MGM label, very nice, $26.99. We have the Rolling Stones, Too Much Blood. That's a sealed single from 1983, sealed unopened, $29.99. So Metallica still getting bids. It's at $195. Living Color still getting bids, and Queens Rock still getting bids. But first, let's go over here and update. So Metallica was at $190. Queens Rock was at $77. Living Color's at $40. Queens Rock $77. Queens Rock $78. Queens Rock $80. Metallica $195. Living Color out, and Calvin had it for $40. Okay, and then Metallica $195. Queens Rock $82. Queens Rock $85. Jason Jones put board, and then RD. RD was for Robbie Dupree. That is sold to Chris Bryant. And then we have Kevin Lentz wanting CCR Cosmos Factory, Metallica $198. And then we have Queens Rock 87, Queens Rock 90. We have Leon Russell and the Shelter People. Leon Russell is $19.99. And Escorita. Believe me when I say rock and roll is here to stay. That is $34.99. Everything in here is sticker price right now. What rainbow's in the crate, I don't know. If it's not, yes. If I don't say anything about condition, it's actually EX Plus or better. So everything in here is actually a really high-grade record. Metallica is at $200. Living Color is sold for $40 to Calvin Ward. That is gone. I feel like that was at a great price. And we have Queens Rock. Queens Rock is at $90 with Chad Sauls, and then Jason Jones bid first. And so that's between 2 people on that. We have Micro Disney Crooked Mile. This is $14.99. Eric Lamb on Escorita. That's sold to Eric Lamb. Thank you. And this is Turds on a Bum Ride. That is $29.99. 2 LP on that. Metallica is at $205. Queens Rock is between 2 people, Jason Jones and Chad Sauls. Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking. Ace Frehley is a 1989 U.S. specialty with the original on her sleeve. $55 start on Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking. Megaforce Records, original on her sleeve. Ace Frehley is a $55 start. This one don't come through very often. Megaforce, extremely nice vinyl. Original on her sleeve. Ace Frehley is up for bid for a $55 start. Cosmos was an OG, yes. Brian's out on Metallica. Kelly has it for $205. All right. The Mighty Lemon Drops, $24.99. Kelly, you have that for $205, going once, going twice. Ace Frehley has an open bid of $60. J.J. Cale is a 79 Pinckneyville press. J.J. Cale is $29.99. And we have Duncan Dew, DHU, Autobiographia. That is a 1990, $24.99. Ace Frehley's at $60, Ace Frehley $55. Are we done on Queens Rock? I was waiting for one person. Chad Sauls. Chad, let me know. The first person to bid 90 was Jason, which means you're out. We have a final call on the Metallica box for $205. Ace Frehley's at $60, and Donna wants JJ. Donna wants JJ. Alex Butler, Escorita has already sold. Rick Derringer, All-American Boy. Rick Derringer is $19.99. We have Carlene Carter, Seth Saban. That's $9.99. And Sugar Destanto. Sugar Pie. Let me read the spine on that one. That is Sugar Pie DeSanto. That makes more sense. Down in the basement. $39.99. Ace Frehley's at $61. Queen's Rock's at $95. And Bruce Springsteen, this is the picture disc to oh boy, not Tunnel of Love, the picture disc to something, $29.99. All right, so one more time. This is the Super Deluxe Metallica box set. It has a high bid, it has CDs, it has vinyl, it has poster, it has books, and we have Kelly with a high bid of $205. Kelly, final call to you. Queen's Rock is at $100 and Ace Frehley is at $65. Now, I went through that being very fast. We sold a lot, but I'm about to go through it one more time. Does the Rolling Stones cover Spine look okay? You're probably talking about Get Your Yayas Out, or are you talking about this one? There's the Seal, Too Much Blood. We still got OG Pink Floyd. We need to go. Look, this is a lot of great stuff still left in here. Darkness on the Edge of Town. Thank you. Darkness on the Edge of Town. Any other day, I could have said that backwards. I could have said Town of Edge the at Darkness, but I lost it. I'm sorry. Okay. Mike Massey wants the Lemon Drops title. All right, I'm going to read through these titles one more time. That was a fast run through of that being. Let's go through it one more time. There's some great stuff left in here. The stuff that I probably tell you about is the stuff that I'm like, I can't believe it hadn't sold. And the first one is 3 o'clock. Gold stamp promo. That's $19.99, something we don't get very often. Bob Marley Uprising, $49.99 for Bob Marley. We have Holly and the Italians. We have Figures on a Beach. And we have Howlin' Wolf, $49.99. Howlin' Wolf, Chess Blues Masters, Volume 2, $49.99. On Stage, Hank Williams, The Whites, Hall & Oates, Earl Scruggs, UFO, U2, Little River, Lou Reed, Bob Marley again, Kaya. That was $39.99. The U2 was $29.99. Pretty unique 4-track kind of EP there. Another Howlin' Wolf for $49. Where is Michael Nath out? All right, there's a new bid on Metallica. Also, Adventure, about 10 minutes ago, asked what was in the box set, and I just now answered that, and now he's bid. So, we have Metallica at $206. That's with Also Adventure. Also Adventure, $206. And that means, Kelly Coon, you've been outbid. And now Queen's Rock is an original 88 U.S. pressing, not a club, of Operation Mindcrime. It has a high bid of $110. And then Ace Frehley, Alan Salden has this for $70. Alan Salden has this for $70. That is a high bid. Okay, moving on. We have Chris and Rita. This is $24.99. And yes, Also Adventure. And now Kelly Kroom is at $210. Also, you've been outbid. Price on UFO. UFO is $29.99. No place to run. Now, Sam, before you get U2, do you absolutely want that? Because I saw we had to cancel your Fleetwood Mac you bought last night. You said that you didn't want it. So before I pull U2, I want to make sure you absolutely 100% want it. In Harmony is sealed 1981. That is $24.99. And Creedence Gold is $34.99. Creedence Gold, excellent compilation. And then John Smetzer asked about the Stones. John Smetzer, it looks like the Stones has a light stain at the bottom. I think there's a light stain there at the bottom. Blue London label, very nice on that. Blue London label, very nice on that. All right, so you do want U2. Without a doubt, you want U2 because we had to put back the Fleetwood Mac yesterday for you, which we still have to do that, and just going to make sure you absolutely 100% want that. That is sold to Sam Fischel for $29.99. Linda Ronstadt's $19.99. We have Pink Floyd, an original 69 Scranton, $54.99. Pink Floyd more. We have Hank Williams, I Saw the Light. The Rolling Stones, Leon Russell, Micro Disney, Turds on a Bum Ride. The Mighty Lemon Drops, that's called Happy Head, $24.99. Happy Head, yes, U2. He wanted U2. Sam Fischel wanted U2, which was $29.99, yes. And then Chad's out on Queen's Rock. We have Duncan, which is $24. Also Adventure, I'm waiting for you on the Metallica. You were immediately outbid. The high bid is $210. You have been outbid. And then Mike Massey does want the Lemon Drops. That is sold to Mike Massey. Sold. Now Queen's Rock, Chad, the other bidder, did say out. Jason Jones has it for $120. And I'm pretty sure we're done on Ace Frehley. I've already said it once. I didn't hear back from the record guy. I've got to sell it. Ace Frehley is sold for $70 to Alan Salden. That is gone. Alan Salden gets that for $70. Leslie J., I've already sold Ace Frehley. It was on a final call. It's gone. We're about to sell Queensryche record guy just set out. And we have Rick Derringer. We have a new bid on Metallica. We have Carlene Carter. And we have Bruce Springsteen and Sugar Pie DeSanto. Those are all still available. Next auction is Wasp. Wasp is a 1992 UK pressing with an etched B-side. This is a 25. That's the gray crate's the first one. You starting on tonight's? Okay, great. This is Wasp. This is a $25 start. It's a 1992. B-side is etched. Boy, take a look at that. Really cool. Jonathan. That is the Idol, the Eulogy, the Story of Jonathan. Really cool. That is a $25 start. $25 start on that. Wasp. That's down for bid. And it has a beautiful jacket. I don't think I've ever had this before. And that's Wasp, the Idol. That's a $25 start. All right, and then Queensryche is sold. Hope we're done. Queensryche is sold to Jason Jones for $120. And Kelly, Also Adventure, is back in on Metallica for $212. $212. Also Adventure is back in. So they're still bidding on Metallica Ride the Lightning box set. Kelly's out. This is a final call to Also Adventure for $212. Wasp has bids for $25, $30, $35. Angela Lewis, I hadn't pulled that yet. You wanted the 3 o'clock. That is sold to you. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. We had, what is the Queensryche? We sold the U2. We have Recap Pink Floyd. What's the condition of Pink Floyd? I hadn't done that yet. Pink Floyd. The first person who asked was Mike Burson and then Derek Cesaro. This is no condition notes. The vinyl is superb. Also, a really strong jacket. It's from that same collection of that Piper at the Gates of Dawn we sold last night, and that is $54.99. Also said I just bid $212. You did, and it's a final call to you. And then Wasp is at $40. Okay. And Kelly, I was over here. I was waiting to see if you won the Metallica box set or not. But they have sent you a prepaid invoice on that, if you don't mind to go ahead and take care of it. When I thought you was about to win the Metallica, I went ahead and told them to send it. But I have a feeling you'll probably be bidding on the other one. So they have sent you a prepayment invoice to get that prepaid to you. And Mike Burson wants Pink Floyd. I'm surprised 10 other people didn't want that one. Wow. And let's go ahead and sell Metallica. This is sold to Also Adventure for $212. That is sold to Also Adventure for $212. What a night. Wasp is at 40. Now, I've only got 900 requests to get to, okay? I've only got 900 requests to get to. I'm chipping away 2 or 3 at a time. Everybody's done a really good job tonight. Let me know in or out. We've only had a couple blips where I've lost some people. Probably due to their connection. They're probably driving on an airplane, walking, flying, cooking. Like I said, walking their dog, then they lose Wi-Fi, then they forget that they were bidding, and then we lose them for about 5 minutes, and I have to go ahead and sell it. Then they'll get back on, and then they'll say, did I win such and such? And I was like, nope, you lost it. 1978, U.S. Pittman. Promo labels. The labels actually say promo copy, not for sale. It has the original on the sleeve and the poster. It's in VG Plus condition, $45 start. Promo copy. It has the original on the sleeve. There's a piece of tape on the sleeve there and on the inner sleeve there. It does have the Ace Frehley poster. It's also a gold stamp promo, $45 start on Ace Frehley, his solo album, a 78 US promo marked label. Wasp is at $43 of Danny Thomason. And then Scott Oman wants UFO. All right, let's bring over a new crate. There's some stuff in there. I'm like, wow, can't believe this is in sale. But Scott Oman on UFO. Let me figure out what I've done with that. And I'll put up another auction, then I'll put up another auction. Scott Oman gets UFO. I'll put that right in front of the Metallica box. And this crate is full on that. And Ace Frehley's at 45. So we're moving right along. Let's go ahead and set this down. So let's go ahead and go through one of the new Paul crates. And let me set this back here behind me. And Ace has bids for 45, 45. Danny has Wasp for 43. And we're about to sell it. I'm going to take a break here in just a second and condense some of these bins. Let's go through this next Paul crate and see what he has in here. And I know how y'all feel about these. He usually gets pretty crazy, right? Ace is at 45, Ace is at 55, Ace is at 60. Wasp has a new bid for 45. Danny T. Danny T. You've been outbid, Danny T. You have been outbid on the Wasp. Let's get a third auction going. Let's take a break on the Metallica boxes. I know a lot of people's interested in Justice. We also have Kill 'Em All. Our next auction is going to be, whoa, we already got a Wasp up. It's going to be There's another wasp. Wow, the wasps are trying to fall in my hands. Let's go ahead and do what? We got another Ace Frehley. Let's do, oh yeah, I got this other crate. I was about to say, where's the rest of the stuff at? Here we go. Let's do some of this stuff back here. Let's do this sealed copy of the cars. And yes, some of these didn't get paid for. This is a sealed copy of the cars, a U.S. original, $75 start. This is a $75 start. Y'all may have remembered this. It's a sealed copy. Wasp, Cars, Candy O, sealed, no saw marks, no cut holes, sealed original, $75 start. I have right here what it sold for the first time, and I have a feeling it might get to that again. That's a sealed OG copy of that. All right, Kiss Killers is already sold. Cars is a $75 start. $75 start on the Cars also. Now, let's go ahead, and Sam Fischel says he will keep the Fleetwood Mac rumors. Okay, no put back on that. We'll keep that on your ticket then. Thank you. All right, now, Cars has an opening bid of $75. Wasp is still getting bids, and Ace Frehley is a final call to Kevin Walker at $60. If you want in, you've got to bid more than $60 to outbid Kevin. Gold stamp promo, not a white label promo, but promo labels. Promo labels, poster, and inner sleeve. Let's go through this Paul crate and see what we have in store. First thing is first. Blood Incarnation, Star Spawn. Blood Incarnation is $27.99, a 2021 pressing. New stuff here from Paul. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the YouTube video, the Facebook video. Welcome all first-time buyers. If you're watching our stream, if you're watching Collect Code tonight for the very first time, you've probably caught us on one of our most busiest, hectic nights, and that's what we call Thursday Metal Night. And that's what's going on right here. We sell records every night. Thursday, we typically do metal. Now, when the show first started, there was a lady who got on and said, "Is tonight nothing but metal?" And I said, no, it's not, because as you've seen, we've covered almost every genre already tonight. Everything from country to soundtracks to heavy metal and classic rock. So we never do one specific night. However, there is a featured group of auctions being sold tonight, which is mostly in the genre of heavy metal. Yes, there's a lot of 80s hair metal, thrash metal, that kind of stuff being sold. However, you'll see in these bins, we'll have soul, jazz, pop, rock, funk, and that's every night. If you get on at any time, you'll see a wide variety of auctions. Wasp is a final call. I'm just waiting for Danny Thomason. Chad has that for 48. I got to sell it very quickly, though. The cover of Ace is VG+. Very little ring wear. This is notorious for having a lot of ring wear. It does have some, but not much. I'm going to call it VG+. A couple color breaks there. Not a bad. If you're going to be conservative, probably VG. And the high bid on that was also a final call almost 5 minutes ago now. Kevin Walker. And Cars only has one bid. Also Adventure, I'm assuming you didn't want to bid again. This last sold for $93. I'll go ahead and tell you. Right now, we're at $75. We're at $75. Now, I may not be connected to Facebook right now. I don't know if that's true or not. Are we still connected on Facebook? If so, everybody give me a test comment before I go any further. Sorry, while I was talking, I had to walk over there and get an energy drink out of the fridge. And my feed says we're not connected to Facebook right now. So I'm going to give it a second and see if it reconnects. He says he's out on Cars. I think we're back on Facebook. I think I lost everybody there for a second. Test, test, test. Yes, those hadn't popped up. You're good on Facebook. No, we're not. We don't have Restream connected. Ed and Riviera just bid 50 on Wasp and saying it didn't pop up yet. Still waiting for Facebook to work. Test 1, 2. Still not working. 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 You are on Facebook. We are, but we're not connected to Restream. Test 1, 2. Still not showing comments. Facebook is down. Yes, it's not connected. There's another $50 bid on Ace. Not populating on Restream. Test 1, 2. It says we're connected. Give me one more second. Test 1, 2. I'm waiting for comments. They're probably all about to load in. It gets pretty glitchy when a lot of people are commenting at once. Restream is built for heavy streaming, but sometimes nights like tonight when there's a lot of comments rolling in, especially right after I told everybody to send me a test comment, it can get pretty bad. So let me just give that a few more seconds. I still don't have them popping up. I can't do anything until this resets, so give me a second. Cars is getting bids. Ace Frehley getting bids. Sometimes it's working on reconnecting. It's not an internet thing either. We got the best internet money can buy here in Lebanon. 5 gig fiber. That doesn't help. 5 gig fiber doesn't help when Facebook is when Facebook is being buggy. There's nothing you can do about it. I wish I could fly out to California and be like, can y'all please fix your problems? There it is. All right, there it is. Okay. All right, we're good to go. All right, so let's just go back down the lineup. Thanks, everybody, for joining us again. Let's do kind of a quick restart. We're pretty much like a whole new show's beginning at this point. We have so much other stuff to go through. So right now, first thing is first. We have Chris Ray, new light through old windows. We're starting a brand new crate that's never been gone through. This is an 88 US $14.99. All right, so let's start on WASP. If you're bidding on WASP, let's go ahead and clarify this. WASP is a high bid. WASP is a high bid for $50. And there was a lot of comments just loaded. They were all in queue waiting to load. Edwin Riviera has WASP for $50. Edwin, go ahead. Edwin Riviera, go ahead and send that again. WASP is at $50. WASP is at $50. Please go ahead and send that again. And then KISS got a new bid, or AKA Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley got a new bid. And let's go ahead and get that person to bid again. Let's go ahead and get Edward Boosie to go ahead and bid 50 on Ace Frehley. So Edward, go ahead and bid 50 on that, please. Edward Boosie. WASP just has a new bid, and then somebody placed an $80 bid on the Cars. This is a sealed original, sealed, no saw marks, no cutouts. What a beautiful record. And not only the cover, but the music. And Patrick C. Smith, if you don't mind to go ahead and bid 80 on that one. So new bids on Ace, new bids on WASP, and Patrick, please go ahead and bid 80 on the Cars album. Let's go ahead and go through this. This is Nick Hayward, I Love You Avenue. Nick Hayward is a 1988 US, $9.99. We have Smiley Smile, the Beach Boys. Paul has this as a 1967 UK. Wow, beautiful vinyl. $49.99 on Smiley Smile. We have Autopsy, Severed Survival, a 2009 press. $26.99 on Autopsy. And Oriental, what's that say? Oriental Spas. That's what I thought. Street Lines. Oriental Spas is $14.99. So WASP, $52.53. Cars 80, Cars 85, and Ace Frehley, Edward has it for 61. John Oliver wants Autopsy. That's so to John Oliver. We have Gowan with full press kit. Gold stamp promo $14.99. Kevin Walker has bid $60 on Ace Frehley. That's what we thought. Edward's already at 61. Edwin Riviera wants Oriental. That's so to Edwin Riviera. And we have Omar and the Howlers, Wall of Pride. Omar and the Howlers is $14.99. New bid on the Cars for $90. And this is a 1973 German press, $24.99 of Omega. Omega, $24.99 on Omega. First thing over here is WASP. It's called The Idol. It's a special limited edition, 12-inch, kind of an EP. It's got 3 tracks. It's got a really cool etching on the B-side. Jonathan, The Idol. The Idol, the Eulogy, and the Story of Jonathan. And that has the vinyl's near mint. The jacket is nice. Overall, a very nice packaging. And Edwin Riviera has it for $53. Ace Frehley's at $62, and the Cars is at $90. That means the other bidder, Scott Ham, you've been outbid. Mike Massey wants Nick Hayward, which is right here. That is sold to Mike Massey. We have Boys Club with Hop Sticker. Boys Club is $14.99. Ace Frehley has a new bid for $62. We already had a $62 bid. We have Bite the Bullet, BTB, Gold Stamp Promo, Bite the Bullet, $14.99. Camel, Moon Madness. Camel is a promo album, $24.99. Promo labels on that one. Another Blood Incarnation, Time Wave Zero. Blood Incarnation is $27.99. And Calchoice, Nasty Hardware, is $14.99. Calchoy, maybe. $14.99. New bid on Ace Frehley. New bid on Ace Frehley. New bid on this. New bid on that. We have first. I'm going to take a V8 break right quick. I'm going to do that right now. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. All right. We have Tyler Yerby on Gowan. Tyler Yerby on Gowan. That is sold to Tyler. Thank you. Next is Javi Soto on BC. BC was Boys Club. That's sold to Javi Soto. And then where are we on Wasp? These have been creeping along, but I've got to put up some new stuff. Wasp is sold to Edwin Riviera for $53. I hope everybody was done. That's sold to Edwin Riviera for $53. That was the high bid. I feel like I said that 3 times. Feel like I gave plenty of time. That is gone. Sold to Edwin Riviera for $53. We got so many more auctions to go through. I kind of slowed down on them. Now I'm going to pick them back up. Whoever's the high bidder, it's Kevin Walker. You're out. This is a tie bid right now. Leslie J hadn't set out. Scott Walker hadn't set out. Edward Boosie has it for $63. And then I hope the Cars was done. Let me check it. The Cars is at $95 with Scott Ham. Patrick set out. This is sold to Scott Ham for $95. Now, Patrick or Scott, I know you'll pay for it. Scott Ham got it for $95. The last person didn't pay for it. I have very good confidence in you. That's sold to you. All right, let's get a new auction. Let's go ahead and knock out another Metallica box. Next is Metallica. This is Kill 'Em All. Kill 'Em All is a 2016 box set. 4 LPs, 5 CDs, DVDs. All LPs and discs appear to be unplayed. It's numbered 25 out of 30,155 start. Nice. Everything is nice. I don't want to get it all out. It comes with other items. I mean, they come with a hardback book. We don't even have that listed. It has all the details right there. Here is the original back slip. It comes with a patch. Very, very cool. There's all the stuff. These are awesome, awesome, awesome box sets. This is up for bid. $155 start. Metallica. I'm a Metallica fan. Not as big a fan as Brian, who works here, and his family. I think Brian, you'll hear me talk about him a lot. He has seen Metallica like a lot. Is he still here? I think he's in the back shipping stuff. Brian, how many times have you seen Metallica? He may even be watching. He's seen them like some godly amount of times. I'm pretty jealous. They're about to play up in New England. I was going to go see them, but I've waited way too late to make plans. Plus, I can't miss these sales. I'd rather be here with y'all than seeing Metallica. We have Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich is a 1989 U.S. original under sleeve EX condition. This is a nice, clean U.S. original, not a club. A $65 start on Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. A 1989 U.S. original under sleeve EX condition. $65 start. There is bad weather heading here again. I hope y'all heard the other night what happened. We had bad weather. Bad weather means bad connection. It does even save 5 gig fiber. It even drains that. We got 3 great auctions. We got Ace Frehley, Metallica, and Wasp all going up. The first thing that happened was Ace Frehley got a new bid for $66. We have Wasp has a new bid, and we're looking for $155 on Metallica. Alan Clark, I Wasn't Born Yesterday, in shrink wrap, $12.99. This is, I can't read it there either, $9.99. It's Gardner Cole. Yeah, Gardner Cole, triangles. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. Life, Love, and Pain, Club Nouveau. Club Nouveau is $11.99. Metallica has a bid for $155. Give me 1 second. I'll go over again. Choir Boys, Big Bad Noise. Choir Boys is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. White label promo. Orpheus Ascending. Orpheus is $14.99. And we have Winter Hours. Winter Hours is a 1989 U.S. promo, $14.99. First, Debbie Winston wants CD. That was CD was choir. Maybe you meant club. I'm not for sure what she meant. Let's update Ace. Ace has creeped along, but I want to make sure. There was a lot of people who asked for this. I just want to make sure nobody missed it. I should have already sold it. Leslie J is the new high bidder at 66. So if anybody was bidding on this and you want it, you've got to outbid Leslie in the next 60 seconds for more than $66, okay? She has it for $66, and in about 60 seconds, I'm selling it. Metallica is the Super Deluxe Kill 'Em All. It's loaded. It's got a lot of stuff with it. It's got 4 LPs. It's got 5 CDs. It's got a DVD. It's got a book. It's got a patch, and everything is near mint and nice. We have one bid with Brian Thurman at $155. Now James is at $176. Debbie Winstead wanted Club Nouveau. Okay, so earlier, Club Nouveau, that was her CD comment. Edwin Riviera put Q. Is that for choir boys? If so, Edwin, let me know. It is. Well, this one is spelled CH. I want to make sure you know that's the same band. And then just say yes or no. Angela was next. Warrant got a new bid for 76, and Metallica has a new high bid. This is Buddy Guy. This is on the second label, $34.99. $34.99. This is Buddy Guy. Metallica's at $170. The Zulus. The Zulus is an 85 US, $14.99. And we have the Cutter and the Clan Run Rig. This is an 87 promo label, gold stamp promo, $12.99. And Lori Carson Shelter gold stamp promo. That's a 1990 US folk album, $14.99. All right, Leslie J, you do get the Kiss Leslie J for $66. A promo marked Ace Frehley. Leslie J, that is sold to you. Now, Metallica is going over here to slot number 1. James Vasquez has that for $175. It looks like it's between Brian and James, and the high bid is $175. $175 on that. Also, we have an original press of Warrant. Brian Thurman's back in on Metallica for $180. This is OG Warrant. Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking, rich. It is a U.S. original, and Rico Lorenzini has it for $80. Samantha Joe, you are out. Samantha Joe, you are out. Now, Edwin Riviera, I'm assuming did want the choir boys. Let's go ahead and sell that to Edwin Riviera, and let's go ahead and move on. We have, there's a lot of 80s stuff in here I'm not familiar with. Not Drowning, Waving by Claim. Claim is $14.99. Samantha back in on Warren. James back in on Metallica. Fashion, Music, Product Perfect. Gold stamp promo in partial shrink wrap, $19.99. And Blood Incarnation, Interdimensional Extinction, $27.99. Travis is claiming the Claim record. That is sold to Travis Wade. And Sigur Rós, I'm not for sure how to pronounce that. I know I just butchered it. This is $34.99. It's a Vinyl Me Please. And look at the name of the title. Jatias Barajan. That is $34.99. Vinyl Me Please. Deep Blue Vinyl 2 LP. New bid on Metallica, $195. Warrants at $82. Rico Lorenzini. Rico Lorenzini, you have been outbid on that. Let's get a new auction going. How about Wasp? I know I've had Wasp. Oh, my bad. We already got Warrant up. I'm not going to put up a Wasp until we sell Warrant. Let's do something a little bit different. Let's put up Queensryche. Here we go. Eyes of a Stranger. Y'all love anything with the name Queensryche on it. It's Icelandic, and you got it right. Thank you. Sigur Rós. And I don't know how ooh, there went my neck. That felt good, though. Okay, so back up the top, Metallica $190. Travis Wade gets Sigur. Rico's at $87. Metallica out, Warren $88. We have Queensryche, Eyes of a Stranger. Eyes of a Stranger is an $88 U.S. pressing with promo marked labels. It is a $15 start on Queensryche. $15 start. The vinyl is really nice. Queensryche, Eye of a Stranger. Eye of a Stranger. $15 start on that. Now up for bid. Warrant is at $88 with Samantha Joe. Rico, you're out. The other bidder is out on Metallica, which was James Vasquez. The Metallica box, Brian Thurman, has it for $190. $190. The Kill 'Em All Super Duper Uber Deluxe. Warrants at $90. Queensryche is a $15 start. I'm very aware of tonight's connection problems. However, I don't want to go outside and try to fight Mother Nature. If I walked outside right now and held my fist up in the air and I said, "How dare you sending bad weather during Thursday Metal Night," I would probably get struck by lightning. So I'm going to let Mother Nature do its own thing, okay? We'll just fight through it. It'll eventually go away, and by probably 9:30, everything will be good. But right now, you'll probably just have to fight through it. In the meantime, if you're willing to fight with connection, you'll probably pick up some good deals or get first grabs, because some people are like, man, this is frustrating. Queensryche does not, for example, Queensryche does not have a bid yet for $15. We have XTC, the Big Express. XTC is a gold stamp promo, $24.99 for XTC, the Big Express. And Shuggy Otis, wow, Inspiration Information, an original 1974 Santa Maria, $129.99. $129.99. Queensryche has bids for $15, now $15 again. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Works, gold stamp promo, $19.99. We also have we got 5 $15 bids on Queensryche. Al Di Meola, John McLaughlin, Friday night in San Francisco, $24.99. New bid on Metallica. Kelly is at $200. Kelly's at $200. Brian Thurman, you are out at $190. You are out at $190. Kelly, I just want to make sure. Kelly, did you get the prepayment email? Just want to make sure. I think they said that was sent to you. Just want to make sure, Kelly, you got that prepayment invoice. Laura, I forgot. You're still back there. Laura's bringing me even more records. Man, here we go. All right. So, Queensryche, Warrant. Warrant has a high bid with Rico at $95. Samantha Joe, you have been outbid. Samantha Joe, $95. You can keep bidding on Metallica, Kelly. Just at the end of this auction, please make sure you go ahead and do that prepayment invoice, okay? We have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, a 75 Pittman original, $29.99. XTC is still here. It is. XTC is a 1984 original, $24.99. Chad, they'll pictures was Choir Boys. It was Choir Boys spelled correctly. C-H-O-I-R. C-H-O-I-R. We have some kind of cryptic death metal here. Clear vinyl, black. It's clear vinyl. It's black metal, $14.99. I think it's a split release. Palace of Worms and Infectorous, $14.99. Okay, so some clarification since we got 3 pretty high-octane auctions going right now. The first thing is first. Kelly is the high bidder on Metallica, Kill 'Em All. And Kelly has the high bid because he just went out. The high bid is $200 on the button. And Brian's out. James already went out, so that's $200. We're about to sell it to Kelly. Okay, now Warrant. Rico recently went out. That means Samantha Joe just bumped it for $96. This is an original Warrant. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Beautiful vinyl, original on her sleeve, and that's at $96 with Samantha Joe. That's a high bid. Thank you, Laura. We have Queensryche. Angela Lewis is at $21. $21 on the Queensryche. Eye of a Stranger. Everybody else is out. Now, Chris Knapp says, is XTC still here? It is. I can't believe it. A gold stamp promo. We never get their stuff in. It's an original, $24.99. No condition notes. Josh Miller wants the black metal. That's so to Josh Miller. We also have Immortal. This is Damned in Black. Immortal is $22.99. $22.99. Can I see it again? You can. So, yeah, I went ahead and put you down for it, but I don't think it's the band you're thinking it is. This is Choir Boys. That's 2 different bands, I think. That's what somebody said. Chris Knapp wants Immortal. No, Chris Knapp wants XTC, and Hiram Aponte wants Immortal. So, Angela Lewis, you're out on Queensryche. Mike Torrey said he already bid $22. There's been so many bidders, I'm sure overlooked it. Mike is at $22 on Queensryche. Steve Ritchie, you were second on Immortal. Kelly, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $200. And then Kelly, please go ahead. First-time buyer, I know you've bought a lot. Please make sure you go ahead and do that prepayment invoice if you don't mind. And then just let me know when you've sent payment, okay? And then you'll be good to go as long as you want to. Okay, Edwin does not want this, so go ahead and give it to Angela. Angela Lewis was second. Angela does want it. And then let's go ahead and sell Rico, Rico was out. Let's go ahead and sell Samantha Joe the Warrant for $96. All right, sorry, we got all that cleared up. It's not helping that the weather is causing bad connections on these very, very high-octane auctions. So here's Queensryche, Eyes of a Stranger, And the new high bid is Mike Torrey's at $22. It's in beautiful condition, $22 on Queensryche. Going once, going twice. Let's get some new stuff going. We got a long ways to go. It's a long ways to the top if you want to rock and roll. We have Wasp, The Last Command. Wasp is a 1985 U.S. Carrollton press. It is a club. It has the original on her sleeve. It's an EX edition. It is a $45 start. Wasp is a $45 start. We also have the original on her sleeve. There's Wasp, The Last Command, $45 start. That is an original, 85 U.S. club. 85 U.S. club. Let's go ahead and sell Queensryche to Mike Torrey's for $22. That's sold for $22 to Mike Torrey's. Wasp has an opening bid of 45, now 50. That was fast. We're about to get back to the bin, but I'm going to go ahead and lay it down with some new auctions. Lay it down with some new auctions. That can only mean one thing. Rat. But however, that song's not on this album. Somebody asked a while back if I could put up Exhorter. Here's Exhorter. It's a music on vinyl press. It's limited, numbered 1,500 on silver vinyl. Music on vinyl Exhorter, $25 start. Rat, Dancing Undercover. Rat is a 1986 U.S. Allied with the original on her sleeve. It is a $35 start for Rat, Dancing Undercover. Rat, Dancing Undercover. Exhorter has bids. Wasp has bids. Let's go ahead and go through this bin. We have Prince For You, a 2016 pressing. 2016, $24.99. Prince. This is $14.99. This is Session 3. Session 3 promo, $14.99. Shaky Graves and the Horse He Rode In On, Nobody's Fool, and the Donor Blues EP, sealed, $24.99. The original soundtrack to Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, a 2021 colored vinyl pressing, sealed, $39.99. Sister Rosetta Tharpe, live in 1960. On white vinyl, it was pressed at Palace, $29.99. And XTC White Music, $19.99. Let's go left to right on our auctions. I've got a Wasp, an Exhorter, and a Rat. The Wasp Last Command has a high bid with Sheldon Bergenhire at $55. Sheldon Bergenhire at $55. Exhorter, The Law. Exhorter has a high bid with Jeff Brindley at $30. Edwin, you came in second and tied him. Jeff Brindley has that for $30. And then Rat, Dancing Undercover. Rat was a $35 start. Rat does not have a bid. Looking for a $35 start on that. Then we have first, we have Chris Knapp on S3. And I think he meant XTC. I think. He did put XTC later. Chris, what was S3? I've got you down for XTC. Dwayne Caldwell wants Sister Rosetta Tharpe. Exhorter has new bids, and Rat has a bid with Rick Peabody and Sheldon. Rick bid first. He put Mouse 35. Written in Their Soul, the hits, the Stax Songwriter Demos. Written in Their Soul, the Stax Songwriter Demos. That is sealed, $21.99. We also have John Mayer Trio with Steve Jordan and Piano and Pino Palladino, live in concert. 2005, sealed, $29.99. And Screaming Trees, Wrong Turn to Jananam, or something like that. A 2023 Record Store Day white vinyl, sealed, $49.99. Chris Knapp wants the black and white cover. Session 3, this right here, that's sold to Chris Knapp. Shakedown on JM, John Mayer Trio, that is sold to Shakedown. Also, John Hott, Bring the Family. John Hott is a 1987, $21.99 on John Hott. And we have Porcupine Tree, Dead Wing. Porcupine Tree is a remaster, $39.99. Okay, now let's update all three auctions. Let's do Wasp, Exhorter, and Rat. Wasp is first over here on the left. Wasp has a high bid. It was at $55 with Sheldon Bergenhire. 55 with Sheldon Bergenhire. Chad Sauls just bid 56. 56 with Chad Sauls. Okay? Rat just got a new bid for 37. Exhorter just got a new bid with Jeff Brindley for 45. Chris, I got you with XTC as well. New bid on Wasp. New bid on Rat. And new bid on Wasp. All right, that crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Let's go ahead and hit that one more time. So really the only thing on a final call is Exhorter. Exhorter is at 45 of Jeff Brindley. And the new high bid on Wasp is Sheldon at 47. All right. I'm going to take a drink of V8 right quick. I need it. I'm back. Welcome, everybody. So, first thing is first. I'm just going to read through the titles in here. If anybody has a price, need a price or information, just let me know, okay? We have Blood Incarnation, Star Spawn, Chris Ray, The Beach Boys, Smiley Smile, Omar and the Howlers, Omega, Bite the Bullet, Campbell, Blood Incarnation, Calchoy, Alan Clark, Gardner Cole, Orpheus Ascending, Winter Hours, I don't remember showing that one, Johnny Destry and Destiny, and this is Buddy Guy, $34.99. Awesome. It is on the second label, but beautiful condition. Jason Jones, the Porcupine Tree. The Porcupine Tree was $39.99. Condition on Wasp. No condition notes. It has a very nice jacket. The vinyl was EX Plus. There's the original inner sleeve. And it was, yes, it was very, very nice. Cover and everything. An original Wasp Last Command. Now, the high bid is Chad Sauls. Chad, you have it at $60. Nobody else bid on Exhorter, right? Exhorter is sold for $45 to Jeff Brindley. And we have Rat. The newest high bid is Rick Peabody at $42. Sheldon, you're out. George Ellis wants Shaky Graves. That was right in here. George Ellis gets that. Rat has a new bid for $44. And Chris Ray for Jared McLaughlin. Chris Ray was a 1988 US Gold Stamp Promo Hype Sticker, $14.99. We also had the Zulus, the Cutter and the Clan, Lori Carson, Fashion Music, another Blood Incarnation, Shuggy Otis, $129.99. Doesn't come through very often. Inspiration, an original 74 Santa Maria, no condition notes. James Bragg wants Camel. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. Camel was right in here. That's so to James Bragg. Rats at 45. Sheldon's out on Wasp. Chad has it for 65. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Al Di Meola. Bob Dylan. Prince. Scott versus the Pilgrim. Written in Soul, the hits of Stack Songwriters. Screaming Trees. And John Hott. Now, if anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. Let me do some condensing right quick before things get too buried on me. Let's see what else I have over here. Some fantastic stuff coming up. Let me move this over here right quick. Let's see if I can get all these in this bin. And let me put those in there. And let me put all these in here. There's been some great new vinyl titles as well. Here's the auction crate, the auction putback crate. This was the first bin we went through, the check condition stuff. And then we've already been through 3 crates of new vinyl. Amazing. Let me put these empty crates right here. That was the first crate of new vinyl we went through, yep. Here was the second crate of new vinyl we went through, yep. And that was the third crate of new vinyl we went through. So there's the new vinyl for tonight. There's the first crate of leftover vintage. And let's go ahead and swap out. Rat's still getting bids when I come back, which is right now. I'm selling Wasp. And we're about to go through some new stuff. That was a Paul crate. I think we need to jump over here to one of John's. Wasp is sold to Chad Sauls for $65. Very nice copy. Sorry, I just moved like 10, 50-pound crates of records. I'm winded. Jeff Church has this at $47. Sheldon, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Let's lay down the last Metallica Super Deluxe box set. And Justice for All. This is one of the more pricier ones. This is a big one. Metallica and Justice for All. Beautiful. This is a 2018 6 LP, 11 CD, 4 DVDs. Everything appears unplayed. It has a Tor laminate. Paul was telling me, he said, Laura's back there trying to go through this and make sure it's all in there. She's got everything laid out. He said there's like 1 million pieces. It's all there, though. Very cool if you're a Metallica fan. The Shortest Straw has been pulled for you. That's a print. It has Tor laminate, patches, art print, lyric folder, hardback book, 6 LPs, 11 CDs, 4 DVDs, and the guy we got these from took very good care of them. This is a $275 start on this one. $275 start on that one. $275. We have Rat sold to Jeff Church for $47. Metallica is a $275 start. Good luck bidding. When is Poison, Flesh, and Blood going up? How about right now? But first, let me go ahead and lay over the new crate. The new crate. Let me figure out which one I want to go through. Don't forget, there are 3 crates of putbacks. So I still got 1, 2, 4. We've got 7 crates to go through. We got 7 crates to go through. Metallica's a $275. That one and Master of Puppets are the more expensive ones. All right, let's see what we have over here. We got some really cool stuff. Somebody said something about some Poison. Let me read you some of the titles we have left in here. Wasp, Motley Crue, Black Sabbath, Carcass, The Faith. There's Fastway. Some people's been asking for that. Dark Angel, Hearing Aid, Possessed, Ace Frehley, Motley Crue, Verbal, Dio, Motley Crue, Poison, Ace Frehley, Tallis. There's Poison, Wasp. Yeah, this Poison we never get in. Wow, I forgot about this. This is something we don't get very often. We have not sold any Hanoi Rocks. This is Poison, Flesh and Blood. A 1990 U.S. club with the original on her sleeve. A solid VG Plus condition. This is a $75 start. Poison, Flesh and Blood. A very solid $75 start. Poison, a 1990 U.S. club. There's the original on her sleeve. That is now going up for bid. We have Fastway, Easy Living, a 1983 U.S. picture disc. This is a promo-only picture disc. This is a promo-only picture disc. $15 start. The plastic is a little dingy. It's pretty yellowed. We've got it cleaned and in a new MoFi sleeve. Fastway is promo only. $15 start. There we have it. I'm going to leave it out like that. Poison is a $75 start. We have not sold any Hanoi Rocks. There we have it. Okay, new vintage bin, all new stuff. Price is marked. First come, first serve. And let's get going. First thing is first. Little River Band, No Rains. One I don't think I've ever had before, which is pretty wild. $12.99 on Little River Band. $12.99. Bob Marley, Natty Dread. Bob Marley is a Canadian press. This is the third Bob Marley of the night, and it's still available. Natty Dread. No condition notes. Nice. Unbelievable those are still available. Howlin' Wolf, Live and Cook It at Alice's Revisited. Howlin' Wolf is $49.99. Howlin' Wolf. CCR Pendulum. Everything in here is super nice and clean. Creedence Clearwater Revival is $34.99. England's newest hit makers, the Rolling Stones. Wow, nice. London Inner Sleeve, blue label, $36.99. The Rolling Stones, England's newest hit makers. We have Carney, Leon Russell, $19.99 for Leon Russell. Chicago Garage Band Greats, the best of Rembrandt Records, $24.99 for Chicago Garage Band Greats. The Chesterfield Kings, Stop. Chesterfield Kings is $34.99. And Ace, no strings. Ace is $12.99. Let's go left to right on our auctions. First thing is first. First thing is first, the Metallica box. Danny Thomason has it for $300. Poison only has one bid for $75. And then Fastway. So Metallica, Tony bid, Haley bid, but Danny came in at $300. Fastway had bids for $15.15. $25.30, $30.30, $35. Fastway was at $35, Val and Salden. And then Alonzo got this Little River band. Then Debbie, then Melissa. $40 on Fastway, $45 on Fastway. John Gollin wants Chicago Rock. That's sold to John Gollin. We also have the Stones Aftermath, $34.99. In stereo, the Stones, $34.99. Astro Sounds from Beyond the Year 2000, 101 strings. That's $19.99. Astro Sounds, $19.99. The Graham Goldman Thing, that is $59.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, Chugalin, CCR is $34.99. Now, Poison only has one bid. I can't believe I'm saying it. It's a final call to Samantha Joe for $75. Tracy Songer wants Astro Sounds. That's sold to Tracy Songer. Next is Johnny Cash, Gone Girl. Cash, don't get that one very often. 1978, $24.99. Tony, you're out on Metallica. And the new bid on Fastway is $46 with Kevin Knight. Hey Little Cobra, Hot Rod Ripcords. That is $24.99 on Hey Little Cobra. Love Tractor. This ain't no outer space ship. Love Tractor, $19.99. Red Rockers, Condition Red, $24.99. Steve Miller Band Sailor, $26.99 on Steve Miller Band Sailor. Very clean copy of that, original label. The Ambroy Dukes, Early Ted Nugent, $39.99. Wow, no condition notes, that's unusual. NXS Shabu Shabba, $34.99 for NXS. And Nick Lowe, this is Party of One. Nick Lowe is a 1990 press, $19.99. Brian St. Clair on RR. RR was Red Rockers. Greg Brown was second. Poison is officially sold for $75. That is gone. It's sold for $75 to Samantha Joe. Very surprising. Metallica's at $335. Fastway, Allen's out. We're about to sell it to Kevin Knight for $46. Rick Peabody wants NXS. That's sold to Rick Peabody. Annie Haslam. Annie Haslam's a Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Head East, Choice of Weapons, that's $19.99. Head East and Head East self-titled. Those are both $19.99, no condition notes. HBO presents Willie Nelson and Family, $29.99 for Willie Nelson and Family. Ike and Tina Turner, The Hunter. Here's something you won't see very often on Blue Thumb. Ike and Tina, The Hunter, $49.99. New bid on Metallica, $350. New bid on Fastway for $50. The price on Ted Nugent is $39.99. Just a VG cover. Very nice vinyl. $39.99 on that. Peter Wolf, Up to No Good. Peter Wolf is $19.99. Debbie Winston wants the Willie Nelson, and it's time for new auction. It's 9:30, and I bet we're not 33% through our auctions yet. That means we got a lot of ground to cover for Thursday Metal Night. Next auction, let me see what I've seen people ask for the most. Probably these Wasp. Actually, somebody asked for Hanoi Rocks. We have not sold this yet. And it's on green vinyl. It's a 1989 US green vinyl, VG condition. This is a $20 start. Hanoi Rocks, Back to Mystery City. Hanoi Rocks is a 1989 green vinyl, VG condition, $20 start. There's the cardboard backer. There's the sleeve. That's a $20 start. No, the black one. Black, sorry. What is this one? I'm very curious what this is. This is, I think this is new stuff for tonight. I hadn't shown yet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We have, I don't know. We have Curtis, NXS already sold. Kevin asked the price for that. Fastway got a bid for 50. Metallica 350. Willie Nelson. Chris Bachek wants Nick Lowe. Chris Bachek, you get Nick Lowe. And then we have Metallica 355. We got a request for Dark Angel. I don't think there was a Megadeth tonight. Dark Angel, Hanoi 20, Hanoi 20, Hanoi 27, Hanoi 30, Hanoi 32. We have not done new order. Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix, $9.99. Stevie Wonder, Uptight, everything's all right, $24.99. So what I need to do is ask the last bidder on Fastway if they want back in. Kevin Knight, do you want back in on Fastway? Jared McLaughlin bid $50. I was just waiting on you. Hanoi Rocks is at $30, and the Metallica box is at $355. Tony Barrara, you have been outbid. Fantastic records in here. Wishbone Ash, Raw to the Bone, $19.99. We have Johnny Cash, Sunday Morning coming down. So 2 Johnny Cash albums in here we never, ever get in. And this is one of them, Sunday Morning coming down, $24.99. And Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees, $9.99. Madonna, You Can Dance. Madonna is $26.99. Scott Jokumstaller on Wishbone Ash. So we have a final call. We have a final call on Metallica. Metallica is at $355. Brian Reynolds bid $52 on Fastway. No 50-cent bids, please. Just $1 increment. So it's at 50. Now it's at 52 with Brian Reynolds. James Cohorn wants Johnny Cash. Danny Thomas and you were second. We have Jane Wilden. Jane Wilden is $14.99. Pam Murray wants Carly Simon. That's sold to Pam Murray. Steve Winwood is $19.99. And we have White Knight soundtrack, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $19.99. So, Jared McLaughlin, let me know if you want back in on Fastway. Brian Reynolds has it. Chris Maycheck gets Madonna. That is sold to Chris Baycheck. Fastway has a new bid for $55. Brian Reynolds, let me know if you want to bid again. Congratulations, Danny, on the Metallica Super Uber Duper Deluxe. That is sold to you for $355. And Justice for All, that is officially sold to Danny. Thank you, Danny. That is now yours. We're also going to go ahead and sell the Hanoi Rocks. The Hanoi Rocks is sold to Derek Cesaro for $30. Let's go ahead and put away Hanoi Rocks sold to Derek Cesaro. That way we can put up 2 new auctions. Let me get back over to the non-payment bin and start working on some of these right quick. First, though, Fastway. I'm going to make sure the other bidder doesn't want to bid again. If not, it's Jared McLaughlin's for $55. He said Fastway out. This is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $55. $55. That is gone. Metallica says, Tony, we've already sold the other 3. Those have already been sold tonight, unfortunately. That was the 3rd and final one. I don't know if there's any more in that collection. I didn't even know we had those. They sent me a video earlier today, right before I went to bed around noon. And I didn't fall asleep till 3. I've only had about 2 hours of sleep, by the way. So for the late night poster goers, if I get a little drowsy, I apologize in advance. I've only slept for a couple hours since last night. I pretty much have been awake since I was doing this last night. However, I didn't even know we had those. I digressed there. I didn't even know we had those. So I don't know if there's any more back there or not. Is there any other claims? There's not. Let's put up all new auctions. Let's put up all brand spanking new auctions. We have another Wasp. Death, Dark Angel. Yes, Dark Angel. And Kill for Thrills. That sounds interesting. Let's go ahead, though, and do Poison. Several people have asked for that. It's officially raining pretty hard here in Lebanon, by the way. So, boom, boom, boom. Here's our next 3 auctions. And then, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to start working on the other bin. By the way, we will be doing lots of Japanese tomorrow on top of all the other stuff we have. But let me try to work on these over here. I did mention new order. And I know y'all aren't going to let me forget about it now. So let me find it. Y'all aren't going to let me forget about it. There's already been a few people ask. I should have kept my mouth shut. But I hype stuff for a reason, right? I'm very good at hyping stuff. Possibly what I do best. Dark Angel. Darkness Descends. Dark Angel is a 2017 German reissue on gold vinyl, limited to 250 copies. A $35 start. Gold vinyl, insert, poster, insert, gold vinyl. They only made 250, $35 start on Dark Angel, a 2017 German gold vinyl. Poison, open up and say ah. A 1988 U.S. specialty, original uncensored cover, original inner sleeve, $55 start on Poison. An 88 U.S. original, original uncensored cover, original inner sleeve, original jacket, original vinyl, original pressing, original cover, original $55 starting bid. Wasp. Wasp is a 1984 U.S. Carrollton pressing, 84 Club from Columbia House Records. It does have the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is EX Plus near mint minus. It has the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl or jacket. Nice. $55 starting bid. First thing is James Fairfax wanted Jane Wilden. That is sold to James Fairfax. That is sold. And this crate is officially full. Let's put it right there. Actually, Melanie is in the back right now watching tonight's sale on about a 30-45 minute delay. So she's back there actually already tagging. So I'll be talking to her in the future. Test. I think this mic was already on. Hey. This mic was already on. It was just plugged up. Okay, so my backup mic was turned on, so when my other one died, I just lost volume. Okay, so James Fairfax, you got Jane Wilden. I just swapped out Ben's. What I was saying is Melanie's in the back already watching tonight's sale. Let's call out these bids before I go any further, because there's a bunch, okay? There's a lot of bids. Dark Angel, $35, $40, $50, $45, $60. Poison, $60, $60. Dark Angel, $70. Poison, $55. There was already bids for $60. Dark Angel, $75. Then my mic went out. Then my mic went out. Then my mic went out. And then another $55 bid on Poison, but we was already at $60. Then another $55 bid on Poison, but we was already at $60. Dark Angels at $80. And then Dark Angels at $85. Then Dark Angels at $90. Poison's at $65. Dark Angels at $100. Poison's at $65. No one's bid on Wasp. Looking for a $55 start. White Knights was $19.99. Now we can finally get back to the bin. We ended 3 auctions, put up 3 new auctions, and we have Wild Seeds. Wild Seeds is $19.99. Mud, Lies, and Shame. Wild Seeds. The Who's Greatest Hits. The Who's Greatest Hits is $24.99. $24.99. Jane Wilden, Fur. Jane Wilden's $14.99. Poison's at $75. Dark Angels at $100. Wasp is at $55. Elvis the Sun Session, $39.99. Elvis the Sun Session, $39.99. Tan Label Mono, that's the one you want. Poison Condition. There's nothing to note. The vinyl's nice. EX. I think I said conservatively EX. And then we had the cover was nice VG Plus. Cover was nice VG Plus. We have Wild, the debut Killer album. Wild 1 featuring Hurricane, Hot for Love, and Sex Junkie. This is Gold Stamp Promo $19.99. Davey Winston on Elvis. Wasp has a new bid for $56, now $58. Poison has bids for $80, $80, $85. Dark Angel is a final call, $100. The first person to bid $100 was Jeff Brindley. Danny Thomason, you're out. Jeff Brindley has it for $100. The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. The Who, $24.99. Another great compilation. Poison 85, Poison 85. Details on Jane Wild and Fur. There's no conditioned oats. It has a punch hole in the cover. Nice vinyl. $14.99. White Witch. White Witch is $34.99. Capricorn Records and Kim Wilde. Kim Wilde is $19.99. So Poison's at $90 with Jeff Church. We're about to sell Dark Angel. I'm making sure Danny's done. It's at $100 with Jeff Brindley. And Wasp is a final call. Jason Jones has it for $58. Chris Knapp, I'm just waiting to see if you want to bid again. Kelly first on Kim Wilde. Kelly gets Kim Wilde. Angela Lewis, you were second. Wild Cherry, $29.99. Play that funky music, White Boy. Wild Cherry. Also Crusader, Christy Burr. Crusader's a white label promo, $12.99. Javi Soto third on Kim Wilde. Code Chisel, East. Code Chisel's $9.99. Danny's in on Dark Angel at $105. Jeff Brindley, you're out. Poison has a new high bid with Jeff Church at $100. And Wasp then is a final call. I'm reaching for it. It's actually not a final call. It's sold to Jason Jones for $58. Feel like that was a pretty solid price. $58. That is sold. Dark Angel has a new bid for $110. Danny, you're back out. All right, here is a very requested record. First thing you need to know is there's a little bit of spine damage. There is a little bit of spine damage. However, new order, shrink wrap, gold stamp promo, and OG new order with the original under sleeve, and the vinyl is superb. New order low life is a $35 start. New order low life is a $35 start. That's new order low life, gold stamp promo, and shrink wrap, $35 start. About to say it's raining out there. Does have some spine damage. That is a $35 start for new order. That is now up for bid. We already have a bid for $50. We have Danny out on Dark Angel, and Poison's at $105 with Kevin Walker. So new bid on Poison. U2 live under a blood red sky. U2 is $29.99. Caldria. Caldria is a 1976 pressing sealed, $29.99. Crosby and Nash is a white label promo, $19.99 for Crosby and Nash. White label promo, $19.99 on that. And then Dr. Hook, a little bit more. Dr. Hook's in shrink wrap, $16.99. Jude Cole, gold stamp promo. Jude Cole, $9.99. And Climax Blues Band, tightly knit, a white label promo. Climax Blues Band, $19.99. Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, Lick My Decals Off. This is a Terre Haute pressing on Reprise Records, $39.99. Captain Beefheart is $39.99. James Fairfax does want the Jane Wilden. So James gets Jane. James gets Jane. Let me go ahead and tag that right now. And where are you? Jane Wilden. That is so to James Fairfax. Okay. Now, before I go any further, let me go left to right on our auctions and update everybody on what's going on. But first, I got to do one thing over here before I forget. It's been a very busy night. I feel like we've already completed a whole sale, and I still don't think we're at the half-off point. I will say I don't think we're at the half-off point, just FYI. I don't feel like we're at the half-off point yet. So, give me 1 second here. Make sure I was checking on a couple first-time people. One second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's start right here and sell Jeff Brindley Dark Angel for $110. That's sold to Jeff Brindley, if I can catch my breath, for $110. Jeff, that is sold to you for $110. Dark Angel, Jeff Brindley, 110. Poison. This has been quite the battle. Jeff Church was one of the last bidders. He said out. Poison is at Kevin Walker at $105. $105. And then New Order took off like a rocket. New Order has a high bid with Derek Zazzaro at $65. $65. Edwin Riviera wants White Witch. White Witch is sold to Edwin Riviera. Moving on. We got George Jones, Who's Gonna Fill Their Shoes? Shrink Wrap, $9.99. Leon Russell, Hank Wilson's Back, $19.99. Rick Roberts, Windmills, $29.99. And Road Music, a truck driving record, $19.99. When I come back, I'm selling those two auctions. I'm grabbing the next ones right now. And we got Ace Frehley. We have Motley Crue. And I'm going to grab something from the other Ben. Sometimes my southern accent really speaks out. First thing is Danny Thomason on George Jones. Jeff Church, you are second. And Digga is $26.99. Poison is sold for $105 to Kevin Walker. Thank you, Kevin. So do you. Very nice copy. I don't know how many times I said original, but I said it a bunch. That's sold to Kevin Walker. We have New Order. New Order is with Derek Zazzaro at $65. New Order. Derek, that's sold to you. We do not get that in very often. Sold to you for $65. And then here's our next couple auctions. Let me go ahead and finish up this bin. John Cale, Helen of Troy, a 1975 UK, $24.99. And Parenthood, music by Randy Newman. Somebody wrote Electric Flag on the cover. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. How much was Captain Beefheart? Captain Beefheart was $39.99. Kind of surprised that's still there. Lick Off My Decals Baby, $39.99. There's a lot of great titles still left in there. I'm probably throwing a lot at you tonight. I know I am. This is one of those like overwhelming nights. There's so much to pick and choose from. Y'all know there's like 9 more crates coming, so everybody's like, I don't know. I want to see what else is coming. Usually Thursday we sell more in the second half than we do the first half. Because everybody's like, man, there's like 9 more crates coming. I got to be careful. Ace Frehley is a $35 start. It's a 1987 U.S. original of Frehley's Comet. It's a $35 start. That's now for bid. Check out this Motley Crue. It's beautiful. It's a 1985 U.S. Allied with the original inner sleeve, the hype sticker, and the merch insert. $55 start. $55 start. Motley Crue Theater of Pain. It has the solicitation card. It has the merch insert. Very cool. It has the original inner sleeve, and it's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. There was a price tag right there. It does have a small saw mark. 55. Ace is 35. And then Tesla. This was unadvertised for tonight. Tesla is an OG. There is some spine damage. The front cover's nice. It is a gold stamp promo. It does have the original inner sleeve. There's Tesla himself. Beautiful vinyl. Tesla is a $45 start. Ace, Motley, and Tesla all going up for auction. Those are now up for bid. Have fun. Moving on. There's a lot left in here. How about I just read the titles? How about I just bring over a whole new crate? There is so much still left in there. We'll just have to go through those probably again later tonight. For sake of time, let's go ahead and go through. Let's go through the other Paul crate here. So that was a John crate. Let's see what Paul has for us. There's no telling. There is absolutely no telling what's in the Paul crate. So let's go through it. Still got a crate Laura brought up. And then I got 3 bins of putbacks, which has new vinyl. It has vintage vinyl. And I've already pulled out all the auctions. I will run Tigers of Pantang. In just a second. Somebody from the surprise bin. Yeah. So we got a surprise bin and a non-payment bin. Let me get those all condensed. I think when we started, we had 1 full crate or 2 full crates. I can almost condense them to, no, not quite. We're almost down to 1 full crate of auctions, which usually takes us all night. So there'll definitely be some stuff left over. And we'll definitely be selling records till at least midnight. Let's go through this new Paul crate. It is a quarter till 10. We still got 234 people watching. That's great, especially with all the connection problems. So welcome, everybody. And let's go through the first record here. This is Gore Guts. Gore Guts is on red vinyl, $19.99, transparent red vinyl, limited to 300 copies, a worldwide exclusive, $19.99. I'll update the auctions in 1 second. This is Mono Lord Veneer. Mono Lord is a 2020 instrumental version, $32.99. Edwin Riviera gets Gore Guts. Chad, can you sew Wild LP? Is it hard rock? Wild LP. Where did you see Wild LP at? Let me know where you saw that at. Dustin next on Gore Guts. This is Mutilation on black Galaxy colored vinyl. Mutilation is $24.99. Let's go left to right. And I have an original Ace Frehley, a U.S. original inner sleeve. Ace Frehley, I think, only had one bid. Brian Reynolds. Brian, you have it for $35. That's going twice, going 3 times to you. Motley Crue was a beautiful original with the merch insert, original inner sleeve, shrink wrap, and hop sticker. And Motley Crue, Shannon Mashaka has it for $65. Shannon Mashaka has it for $65. Now we got Tesla. Tesla has a high bid with Daniel Bouzidin at $65. That's a Gold Stamp promo. There is some spine damage. The vinyl is beautiful, and it has the original inner sleeve. Kelly Kroom getting Mutilation. That is sold, and last crate, Wild, okay? Let me see if I can find that very quickly. I don't mind to do a quick search right quick, because if not, it could be a long time before I come back. Wow, U2, Wild Cherry, The Who. There's Wild Seeds. I don't see a title, maybe the CCR, the Stones records, Howlin' Wolf. There's so many records left in that last bin. Wild. I don't see, I see Wild Cherry. I see Wild. Here it is. Wild. You're talking about this right here. Wild. I'm not for sure. But that's what it looks like. Maybe somebody knows more about it than me. $19.99 on that. Okay. Kelly gets Mutilation. We have Beach Boys in concert, $19.99. Gatefold, The Beach Boys. I bet Donna buys this. That is the original label. It's a gatefold, and it's really nice. Skyboat, Mac Gaydon. Skyboat is a white label promo, $9.99. Skyboat. Edwin Riviera says he will take Wild. Wild sold to Edwin Riviera. Gray Slick, Dreams. Gray Slick is a white label promo, 12-inch single. Slick, Gray Slick, white label promo, $9.99. Doug Sam, Live. Doug Sam is a 1987 UK, $19.99. Donna gets the Beach Boys. So to Donna. We also have The Sound of Asbury Park. That's $14.99. The Sounds of Asbury Park. Interesting. $14.99. All right, Ace Frehley. I think this is gone. It is gone. Now, Brian Reynolds, are you a first-time buyer? Brian Reynolds. Let me know if you are. Say yes, first-time buyer. Brian, you get the Ace Frehley for $35. Thank you. Let's see if anybody else bid on Motley Crue. And then we got to get all new auctions rolling. So let me go ahead and see what happened on Motley Crue. He is a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. $7 in limited shipping. That starts on Monday. This is Thursday, so anything else you buy tonight, tomorrow, Friday, or Saturday, we're going to be doing this 2 more nights, all night tonight, Friday and Saturday. $7 limit shipping. Just make sure we get your information because we need your email address and your mailing address, okay? We got to get that from you so we can invoice you on Monday. Motley Crue was at 80, and I just want to make sure Chad Saul said out. He did. And let's go ahead and sell this to Shannon Mashaka for $80. I think I already said that once. Welcome any first-time viewers. If you started watching earlier tonight, like 3 hours ago, it was very hectic. Plus, we had some connection problems. We're rolling now, and you've missed a lot, but there's still a lot more to see, I promise. And then Tesla, back to Daniel, $68. Let me show a few more records, and I'll put up some new auctions. Plus, we're going to do a big recap. Wow, High on Fire, Electric Messiah. High on Fire is $26.99. And Gore Guts is blue with black smoke. Only 100 copies were pressed. $39.99. High on Fire, Gore Guts, and Big Joe Turner, and Roomful of Blues with Dr. John. $14.99. $14.99. It is still raining lightly here in Lebanon. So yeah, it probably will cut in and out. All right, so when I come back, I'm selling Tesla. I've got another Motley Crue to run. Let's go ahead and put up Dio, Motley Crue Dio, and let's do something out of the surprise bin. Let's see if we have any Dylan or Grateful Dead fans watching. We had a copy, we had a Gold Stamp promo copy of this not too long ago. Here is this one. But first, Big Joe Turner. Alonzo got Gore Guts, High on Fire, so did Dustin Riviera. Tesla got new bid, $69.70, so that's still rolling. So while Tesla is still rolling, let's add a new Motley Crue, Girls, 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 an original 1987 U.S. Allied, still in the shrink, $55 start on Motley Crue. It is beautiful. And it's a U.S. original, not a club. It does have the rich winter sleeve. It has the direct metal mastering. These OG copies are really nice because they're DMMs. $55 start. That is an original, and that is a top copy. All right. So Tesla, Motley, Crystal, just let me know if you want back in. And then Dio, Rainbow in the Dark, a 1983 UK. And Laura has graded it EX+, so just a hair from being a near mint minus record. Dio is a $25 start, UK, and yes, it's beautiful. Dio, $25 start. Awesome. She's out on Tesla, so Daniel has it for $70. Final call. What other dollies? Give me 1 second and I'll throw one up. Brian Reynolds has messaged the page. Thank you, Brian Reynolds. Price on Big Joe. Greg Lee, this was $14.99 with Roomful of Blues and Dr. John. Actually, Jesse asked the condition. Everything in here is EX plus near mint minus. It's near mint minus and it's in shrink wrap. Jesse actually asked first, and then Greg Lee. Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward. Depeche Mode is a sealed remaster, $32.99. And Leon Russell, Hank Wilson, Volume 2. Wow, we had the first one earlier. Hank Wilson, Volume 2, $19.99. And The Essential, Doc Watson. Cool. Doc Watson Essentials, $19.99. So Daniel Buzadin, you do get Tesla for $70. Jesse, let me know if you want the Big Joe Turner. If not, Greg says he will take it. Tesla is sold. Motley Crue got an opening bid for just $55. And that's a final call. And I think my DoorDash person has got pulled over in my parking lot. I'm not joking. Dio is at 27 with Derek Lepper. Greg Lee said sold. And Jesse says, I'll take it. So Jesse had dibs. That is sold to Jesse. We got Susie Breedlove on Depeche Mode. And I'm very distracted right now. There's literally like somebody pulled into the parking lot. And there's literally somebody getting they're pulled over, and there's like cops in the parking lot right now. And I think it's literally my DoorDash delivery, so he must have broke some laws getting here. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. Muddy Waters is $29.99. This is called I'm Ready. It has the original on the sleeve with it, $29.99. And we have Gate Creeper on magenta and black colored vinyl. Gate Creeper is $24.99. There's Gate Creeper. We have Motley Crue. We have Dio. And Motley Crue has another $55 bid. The bid was already $55. Dio is at, now Motley Crue's at $60. Dio is at $30 with Kelly Croom. $30 on that. This is Sun, S-U-N-N. Sun is on clear vinyl, $26.99. $26.99. Buck White, More Pretty Girls Than One. Buck White is sealed. Tim Floyd wants Gate Creeper. That is so. Dio has new bids, and Motley Crue has a new bid. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in there. My mind's in about 300 different places right now. Dio 300, Dio 300, or Dio 30. See, I told you. Dio 30, Dio 30. Motley Crue 60. Dio 35, Dio 32. So Dio's at 35. Ken's out on Motley Crue. That's because Jeff Church bid 60. Jeff Church has that for $60. let me go ahead and put up a new auction, and that is going to be the next new auction. What do we have up? Motley Crue, Dio, and we have Possessed. Also, people pull into the parking lot and they'll knock on the door for deliveries, and like I'm standing up here talking to them, it looks like I'm talking to myself. So if you just walked in right now and didn't know what we did here or what I'm doing, some people think I'm just standing here talking to myself. So this is Possessed. It's a 2019 press, a limited edition on purple, red, and blue marbled vinyl. Possessed is a $25 start. It does have an insert, and that's a $25 start. Possessed, that's now a forbid. Also, Tony Joe White, Dangerous. Tony Joe White is sealed, $34.99. The Earl Scruggs Review. Earl Scruggs is $14.99. And Michael Ruff is sealed, $17.99. Dio has a new bid. I can't believe it. This is a beautiful copy of Motley Crue, sold to Jeff Church for $60. I've sold some of these this nice, usually for around like $100. This is sold for $60 to Jeff Church. Jeff, that was a beautiful copy. So do you. Dio is still getting bids, and Possessed is a $25 start. Now, I mentioned this earlier. This is Bob Dylan and the Dead. Dylan and the Dead is a sealed copy. This is a 1989 sealed copy of Bob Dylan and the Grateful Dead, and it's beautiful. It's got the hype sticker all along the watchtower, knocking on heaven's door. I always have loved this artwork with the train, skull and roses. There's Dylan with the dead bolt through his glasses. There's no saw marks. The corners are nice. That is a sealed copy, a $55 start. Possessed does not have a bid yet. We're looking for a $25 start. 3 people have bid $40 on Dio. The first person was Chad Sauls. Everybody else is out. Isaac Hayes, Love Attack. Isaac Hayes is $14.99. And Mick Gaden, Hymn to the Seeker. Mick Gaden is $14.99. Yeah, I don't think we're getting... Facebook is... Let me pull it up. I think Facebook is lagging. It's kind of like it did earlier. Let me pull it up right quick. I think we are lagging on Facebook. So give it 1 second. Yeah. Let's see. There's Possessed. Possessed. Yeah, give it a second. Let's let it's connected. It's just loading. It's all being backlogged. Let me step over here and get a bottle of water. I may have to go out here and give evidence to the cop that this is legit a DoorDash delivery. So if I mute my mic for a second, someone's come up to my door. Yeah, give Facebook a second to load, and let me take care of that right quick. So we have Dio, Dylan, and Dio. Okay, Facebook's still loading, so let me see what's going on there. We have YouTube, we have Facebook, and Facebook is really bad. I know. I can still see y'all's. I can see y'all's comments, but it's not on Restream. It took a couple minutes earlier. It took a couple minutes earlier. So, let's see here. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. I'm going to give that a second to load. If not, I'll. Penn Station. Never tried it. We're going to eat it later tonight. Penn Station. YouTube or Facebook still not connected. Oh boy. What a night. It's been a great night. It would have been remarkable if we could have got a good connection going. I'm going to give it like 2 more minutes. I'm just going to stand here and commentate. If it's not up in just a couple minutes, it's a restream problem. Because, I mean, I know we're still live on Facebook. There's 109 people over there right now. But these comments here aren't showing up over here. And if they don't show up here, then we don't know who's first, and we don't know who's second, and we don't know who bid. We don't know who's out because it will all be on different orders. So... Yes, Facebook is working. Y'all can hear me. But if you pay attention right here on if you look over here to the restream, you don't see any Facebook icons, right? I guarantee if you comment right now, it will not pop up. That means you're invincible. You're also invisible, but you're also invincible because I can't see you. But I can get on Facebook and see you, but I can't see you on restream. And we may be doomed. I got 60 more seconds, and then I'm going to have to end the feed. Yeah, mine's freezing too. I see what y'all are talking about because I'm watching it myself, and my hand just froze when I was using my hands. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. All right, so what I'm going to have to do, if you can still hear me, I'm going to have to end the stream, and maybe this will help. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to give it a few minutes to download and post. I'm going to give it a few minutes to download and post. And look, they're back. It's back on. Uh-oh, hold on. It's back on, I think. Man, what a wild night to be watching. I think it's back on. There it is. Just so it heard me. It heard me say I was about to end it. I don't even know where we're at on these bids. We're almost going to have to start them all over. Yeah. It'd be awesome if I could get everybody to go watch on YouTube, but that wouldn't happen. Some people say, I hate YouTube. And then I got some people say, I hate Facebook. I hate Facebook. I hate YouTube. I hate X. I hate Twitch. I hate Instagram. I hate YouTube. I hate Facebook. Okay, let's get back to business. So the first thing I have is Dio. And let me try to figure out where we was at on Dio. Dio, Rainbow in the Dark. Dio, 30, 35, 40, 42. I got James Bragg at $42. Let's just stop there and rebid. $42, $42, $42. Does anybody want back in? James Bragg, $42. Possessed, 2019, purple vinyl. Possessed, purple vinyl, $25 start. Possessed, purple vinyl. Brian's back in on Dio at 43. And then if you were bidding on this, I never did see a bid at all. Dylan and the Dead, $45, or excuse me, $55. Beautiful sealed. Dylan and the Dead. We're back in business. We're back in business. Now we have it. All right. We're also going through a bin of new arrivals from Paul. So Possessed has a bid. Dio has a bid. And I know somebody bid earlier on Dylan and the Dead. Let me see if I can find that. I think it was Also Adventure. Josh Miller. Yeah, 2 people bid 55. Maybe they'll be, yeah, there's Josh Miller. Okay. Now we have Michael Clark. Michael Clark, Save the Night. Sealed a 1979. 1999 on Michael Clark. Jimi Hendrix, Axis, Bold as Love. Jimi Hendrix, pressed at QRP. Sealed, $22.99. Depeche Mode, Construction Time Again. Sealed, $32.99 for Depeche Mode. Norman Brown, Just Between Us. Norman Brown is a 1992, $29.99 on Norman Brown. And Sleep, Dope Smoker, a 2015 Sativa vinyl. Sativa colored vinyl, limited to 3,000, $74.99. James Bragg has Dio at $47. Possessed still has just one bid with Kelly for $25. Dustin bid $40. Dustin bid $40. Kelly's out. And then Dylan and the Dead. Dylan and the Dead has a high bid with Josh Miller at $60. Also Adventure, do you want back in? Also Adventure, do you want back in? Sativa, I think it's sealed. No, it's opened. Let's see what this looks like. Sativa colored vinyl. $74.99. Wow, pretty cool. That's a limited edition colored vinyl of Sleep Dope Smoker, $74.99. All right. Sorry for all the connection problems. Of course, it would happen on probably one of the bigger nights of the week. Guess what? We'll be doing this again tomorrow and Saturday as well. Same time, same thing, every night. Uncle Acid and the Deadbeats, Bloodlust, $34.99. Miles and Coltrane Quintet live, $19.99. New bid on Dylan, new bid on Dio, but Possessed is sold for $40 to Dustin Riviera. Now, Dio has a new bid with James Bragg at $51. Dylan, the sealed Dylan and Dead, beautiful sealed, $65. Jason Jones wants Uncle Acid. Travis Wade wants Sun from earlier. And this crate's definitely going to be worthy of a recap. That's so to Travis Wade. We have Rock City Angels, Young Man's Blues, an 88 US, $24.99. Jared Inc. wants the Davis and Coltrane. Pat Rebolt, Freefall, $14.99. New bid on Dio for $52. And then Josh Miller. Yeah, Josh Miller. Let me know if you want back in on Dylan and the Dead. Janie Street, Heroes, Angels, and Friends. Janie Street is $14.99. Janie Street is $14.99. All right, I'm going to go turn off the air conditioning right quick. They're still bidding. They're still bidding. Let me turn off some AC. It's getting kind of cold now. Click, 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 click. 76 degrees, please. Don't want to hear that again till it's hot in here. All right. So, James Bragg, you've been outbid on Dio. Brian bid 52, also bid 53. So we got a three-way going on that now. And also Adventure gets to Dylan and the Dead for $65. $65. That is sold. Food man did not get arrested. He was released. He dropped off my food on the barrel outside, and he left, and so did the cops. He probably was speeding or ran a light or something to pull in here to try to deliver it. He's probably trying to deliver a lot of foods very quickly. Now, somebody asked a long time ago for Tigers of Pantang, and then we've had 500 or 700 people ask what dollies are left. This is a big one. I should have already put it up. But here's our next two auctions. This one's not cheap. It's a $75 start. My Tennessee Mountain Home. It is an original. It's beautiful. It's a gatefold. I wonder if Josh Tanner is still watching. This is a $75 start. This is Dolly, My Tennessee Mountain Home. It's a beautiful original gatefold. There is a ding on the back jacket here. There is a ding on the back jacket. And this is a $75 start, Dolly. Now up for bid. That one doesn't come through very often. And then we got Tigers of Pantang, the Wreckage. The Tigers of Pantang is a $25 start. Music for Nations, very nice. Tigers of Pantang, $25 start. Dio is Rainbow in the Dark. It is a 12-inch single. The high bid is James Bragg at $57. Dolly and Tigers of Pantang. We still got plenty of auctions to run. I still got 2 crates of new arrivals and then 3 crates of putbacks to go through. So there's not much left in this one. This crate sold very well. I'm going to go through one more time. Here's what's left in here. First thing is Monolord. If you need a price information, let me know. Skyboat, Gray Slick, Doug Sam, The Sound of Asbury Park, Leon Russell, The Essential Doc Watson, Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. Buck White was sealed. Tony Joe White, Michael Ruff, those are all sealed. Earl Scruggs Review, also sealed. Isaac Hayes, Mac Gaden, Michael Clark, Jimi Hendrix. Depeche Mode was sealed. Norman Brown, Sleep Dope Smoker. Rock City Angels, Pat Ribolo, I think, and Janie Street. Price on Monolord. Joshua Monolord was $32.99. Dio has a new bid for $58. James Bragg, you've been outbid by Also Adventure. Dolly is a $75 start. Tigers of Pantang has one bid for $25. Rock City Angels price. Roads to Madness, it's an 88 original. Gatefold 2LP, original inner sleeve, $24.99. Tigers of Pantang has a new bid for $26. James is out on Dio. Also Adventure has it for $58. Doug Sam is a 1987 UK. Doug Sam Live, $19.99. Another new bid on Dio, $59. Is this the Muddy Waters, the 78 reissue? Muddy Waters is $29.99. This is called I'm Ready, 1978 on Blue Sky Records, $29.99. All right, so we have Roads to Madness. He says, I'll take it. And that was on Rock City Angels. That's sold to Roads to Madness. Dio is still getting bid. So is Tigers of Pantang. Michael Peveler said sold. And Michael Peveler asked about Rock. Oh, hold on a second. Two people asked about this. My bad. Michael Peveler says Rock City Angels, what year? And then Roads to Madness, you asked the price. He was first. Rock City Angels, and then there he is, and there he, so this actually goes to Michael. I was talking to two different people, didn't even realize it. Michael Peveler gets that one. Sorry about that, Roads to Madness. He was first asking about it. And then next is Doug Peterson said, I'll take the Doug Sam. Henry Paredes said sold on Muddy Waters. Tigers at $30.32. And then Dio has a high bid of $59. Also Adventure, you're out. Dolly is a $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. Is Dylan and Dead sealed? Ken Highstand, your auction is very much behind. Dolly is a I've sold these for well over 100 before. This is a $75 buy it now. It's an original 73, my Tennessee Mountain Home gatefold. Tigers of Pantang's at $32. Alice Kane, you're out. And I'm waiting for Also Adventure on Dio. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and do some condensing. Actually, I'm just going to wait and do that again later. Let's go ahead and go through this last crate over here. Then I've got another crate. Then I've got another crate. Then another crate and another crate. So yes, you heard me correctly. There's 5 more crates still to go through. You heard me correctly. Let's go through these right now. Wow. And then last night I already got some half off and buy it now best offer crates ready. But we probably won't even get to those after we do a bunch of recapping. So here we go. Time for a 10 o'clock stretch. Thanks everybody for joining us. If you haven't already, thank you for liking the post. Please go ahead and do that. I would greatly appreciate it. Facebook and YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube and you have rung the bell. Do y'all know what that means? There's a bell. Turn on notifications for CollectCo, all notifications, and that means you'll get a notification to your device whenever we go live. There's kind of an option for that on Facebook, but it doesn't work too well. Facebook doesn't like sending you notifications. Ken is very late on Dylan and the Dead. He's going to realize he's very far behind. I have lost Also Adventure. So Brian Reynolds, you get Dio for $59. Also Adventure has been lost. And Tigers of Pantang. Alex, thank you for letting me know you're out. Brian Frenfrock gets that for $32. So those are sold and sold. All right. Let's put up some new auctions before we go through a new crate. Let me read you what's left in the metal crate. I can't read you everything that's in the surprise and non-payment bin. But I've got Kill for Thrills, Black Sabbath, Carcass, The Faith, Hearing Aid, Motley Crue, which is going up, Verbal, Ace Frehley, Vendetta, Tallis, Wasp, and White Line. I'm going to do Wasp, Motley Crue, and then I'm going to throw up something like this Black Sabbath. And then that's what's left there. And then the other crate is loaded as well. But that's just some of the stuff that was in the metal hop video, just FYI. So this is Motley Crue Raw Tracks. Motley Crue is a 1988 Japanese pressing with the insert and Obi. And this is a $45 start. Motley Crue Raw Tracks, an 88 Japanese pressing, $45 start. I should have said $55. And there's the insert. And there's Motley Crue Raw Tracks, $55 start on that. Or $45. I meant to say $55. I'll take $45. I bet it will get to $55. Wasp. I don't recall having this one too many times. Wasp. Wasp is an 89 UK. VG Plus condition. This is a $15 start. This is called Wasp Mean Man. Wasp Mean Man. Ken Highstand is still behind. He says, I got Dylan for $67. Ken, at some point you're going to hear me tell you that you're behind and you're not even on current time. Wasp is Mean Man and Locomotive Breath. And we also have For Whom the Bell Tolls. Wow. They do a cover of For Whom the Bell Tolls. Wasp is a $15 start. That is now up for bid. Motley Crue has an opening bid of $75. That was the opening bid. Check this out. Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. This is on red vinyl, a Rocktober. Black Sabbath is a 2018 Rocktober exclusive on red vinyl, $35 start. $35 start. Black Sabbath, that's now up for bid. Motley Crue, Wasp, and Black Sabbath, that's all now up for bid. Crue had an opening bid of $75. Revenge auction. Was that in the metal crate for tonight's post? If so, then it's still in there. I don't think I've sold anything with the word revenge in it tonight. All right, so here we go. First thing, new vintage arrivals. We have the Quintet, Future Tense. The Quintet is a 1971 press. That looks interesting. $29.99 for the Quintet, Future Tense. Gray Slick software, $14.99 on Gray Slick. Hall & Oates, Along the Red Ledge. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street Rose. Gordon Lightfoot is $19.99. Lou Reed, The Bells, EX Edition, $32.99. Light of Day soundtrack, an original, 1987. Light of Day, that's $19.99. Steve Winwood, $19.99. And Ultravox, Rage in Eden. Ultravox is $19.99. So Motley Crue, final call for $75 then to Alonzo. Wasp had bids for $20, $20, $25, $25, $30, $30. Tony Samuelson has it for $30. And then we have Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is at $35 with Jeffrey Sapia. $35 with Jeffrey Sapia. Kiss Revenge. I don't think that was in the hot preview post. Are you positive? There is no Kiss Revenge in this bin. Let me look through the video right quick. It might have gotten pulled out for some reason. Let me fast forward through the video. Van Halen, Crue, Wasp. There's Kiss. I see the Kiss stuff we sold. There's a Kiss Revenge. It's not in this crate anymore though. I wonder if Laura let me figure out. No, it's not in here anymore. I wonder if something is wrong with it. That could mean it was pulled because there was something wrong with it, possibly. Possibly because there was something wrong with it. They might have put it in there, and then when they got it ready, there was something wrong with it. So, when they first got here this morning, I said, go ahead and send me the flip video. So they probably pulled a bunch of auctions, and then when she got the look, there's no Kiss Revenge. So that means there's either something wrong with it, or they're flattening it, or they've got to do something. But yeah, I will read. So the video that's posted, here's everything that's left. Kill for Thrills, Carcass, The Faith, Hearing Aid, Verbal, Ace Frehley's Comic, Vendetta, Tallis, and White Lion. I see it in the video, but it's not over here. And then I've got the other stuff that I mentioned earlier, which it's not in that bin. So there will be no Kiss Revenge sold tonight. So if they put something in a video and then it's not here, then there's probably something wrong with it. The other night I was talking about this, and Laura commented, and she says it's being flattening. It's probably had some kind of warp or something like that. Okay, so back up to the bin. So no Kiss. And I don't see anything with the name Void in it either. This is sticker price. We're still going through new arrivals. We will be for the next 2 hours probably. We have Wasp, Tiger Tails is gone, Black Sabbath, Chris Bachek gets Light of Day. Chris Bachek gets White of Day. We have Wasp. We have John Robb said he bid $50 on Black Sabbath 10 hours ago. And now we have Out on Wasp. And we have Wasp at 42. Okay, we have Stevie Wonder, Down to Earth. Stevie Wonder is $24.99. Here to Here, Wishbone Ash, $19.99. Gold Stand promo. I do not see anything by Faith or Void in the bin either. Little Feat, representing the Mambo. Little Feat's from 1990, $29.99. And Little River Band, Time Exposure, $9.99. The first bid is the winning bid. Alonzo gets Motley Crue for $75. That is going away. This is sold to Alonzo for 75 doll hairs. That is sold. Wasp is still getting bids. 43. Now, John Robb told me he was the first bidder on Black Sabbath for $50. Since then, there's been about 12 $30 bids, 10 $40 bids, a bunch of 45s, some 42s. Another 35 just popped up. But guess what? He still has it for $50. Red vinyl, we sold our soul for rock and roll. Little Steven is $14.99. This is Freedom, no compromise. Little Steven. Wasp is still getting bids. It's at $45. The Royal Crescent Mob, Spin the World. $19.99 on Royal Crescent Mob, and Detroit with Mitch Ryder. A gold stamp promo, $24.99. Next auction is going up right now. And this is Verbal, Just an American Band. Verbal Abuse. This is a 1984 U.S. pressing with insert, EX Plus condition. Laura says, this record has only sold for less than 75 once in the past 10 years. Most copies sell for well over 100 and have sold for as much as $300 recently. This is called Verbal Abuse, Just an American Band, a 1984 U.S. with insert. This is a $175 start. Verbal Abuse is a $175 start. It has the insert 1984 U.S. 1984 U.S. That is now going up for bid. All right. Black Sabbath, Marshall Woznicki has a new bid for $51. Wasp has a new bid for $50. Chris Bachek wants the Detroit, and Sean Simeon wants Norman Brown. Sean Simeon, are you a first-time buyer? Sean Simeon. Norman Brown. Norman Brown, that was a long time ago, though. I don't know if you're currently up to speed. Are you live right now? Chris Bryant is at $175 on Verbal Abuse. It looks like... Also, the ad for tonight's sale is now just running on Facebook, so there'll probably be a lot of people hop on right now. What happened? Give me a second. I got to check on some of these bidders. I see a couple YouTube accounts I've never seen before, so give me 1 second. If you're new and you're watching, go to channel. Okay, Sean, you are good to bid. And then Marshall, you've bid from us. Marshall has bought from us before, right, Marshall? Yeah, Marshall's bought a bunch. Okay, so we need to make sure Norman Brown was probably in a different bin, I'm assuming, Sean. Okay, I can pull it for you, and then if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. Now Black Sabbath has a new bid. Now it has another new bid. Verbal Abuse has an opening bid for $175. And Wasp, Marshall is the record guy. Okay, I knew you looked familiar. And then Chad has Wasp for $50, and that's a final call. Wow. Okay. It'd probably help if everybody closed out your feed every now and then. Don't everybody do it at once. But if everybody closed out their feed and reopened YouTube or reopened Facebook, that'll get you back live. I think some people are watching from 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. Because on YouTube, you can rewind it accidentally and be watching 30 minutes behind and not realize it. And people will be bidding on stuff, and it'll take them 30 minutes to get caught up to realize they was behind. Romeo Void, say no. Romeo Void is $9.99. So also, you're back out on Black Sabbath. Roxy Music's Greatest Hits, $24.99, gold stamp promo. Roxy Music, original on her sleeve. Melissa Bailey gets Romeo Void. Wasp is about to sell. We have Travis Wade, You Were Second on Romeo Void. And Kathy Mattea, Untasted Honey, $14.99. Ken says I signed off back on. Yeah, it helps if you close out all your apps, reconnect, and then just come back. It should be good. I think all the storms have passed. The Best of Judy Garland. The Best of Judy Garland is $9.99. And Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock musical. Hair has the, it looked like an original inner sleeve. Yeah, original inner sleeve. No, that's not it. That's a Casablanca inner sleeve. It's on RCA, $19.99. All right, Black Sabbath is a final call to John Robb. Verbal Abuse has one bid for $175 to Chris Bryant, and I've got to sell Wasp. 3 people on Romeo Void. Melissa was first, Travis was second, Paul Peterson. Yeah, Sean Simeon is not watching live right now. And then Donna wants Roxy Music. That is sold to Donna. Okay, we're waiting for Also Adventure on Black Sabbath. Hall & Oates, Private Eye. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Also's back in on Black Sabbath at $75. Pat Benatar with promo sticker. Warning, sell is unlawful. Long for promotion. Pat Benatar, $14.99 on Pat Benatar. And Bruce Hornsby in the Range, Scenes from the South Side. That is actually a sealed copy, $29.99. John Robb, we was waiting for one lone bidder, and he is back in on Black Sabbath. The Undertones, Hypnotized. The Undertones is $24.99. Chris Bryant gets Verbal Abuse for $175. Nice pickup there. That sold to Chris Bryant for $175. I didn't realize that was such a rare, expensive, and desirable record. Chris Bryant was the lone bidder at $175. That's sold. Leslie J gets Pat Benatar. That is sold to Leslie J. And Wasp is sold. We can finally sell this to Chad Sauls for $50. Chad Sauls gets that for $50. All right. So Black Sabbath just got a new bid with John Robb for $80. And now we have David Bowie, Scary Monsters, $34.99. David Bowie has the original under sleeve. Extremely nice copy. There's been so many great records tonight. I'm overwhelmed myself. John Anderson, Blue Skies Again. Gold Stamp Promo, $29.99. And Rockabilly Hot. That's a compilation of Rick Nelson, Marty Stewart, Carl Perkins, Johnny Cash, Steve Earle's on there. Jerry Lee Lewis, $24.99. All right. So, that was the one I was waiting for. I opened them from 2 shows in 85 and 86. Very, very cool. That's awesome. Black Sabbath 75. I never had seen that record, and I didn't know till I flipped over and saw the notes. I had no idea it was such a desirable record or that pricey. So first things first, new auctions. I'm chipping away at all the metal stuff first. And next is the hearing aid, and let's go ahead and put up Ace Frehley. We're down to 1 auction. We need 2 more. And then we'll get into some of the surprises. We got non-payment stuff. We got what I call surprises and then non-payment stuff as well. So that's what's still coming up. And then we're going to be doing, we still got 4 crates of new stuff to go through. 4 crates of new stuff to go through, and it's already 10:30. So hope everybody's ready. Rockabilly Hot, $24.99. Danny Thomason on John Anderson. Beautiful David Bowie in there. And Also Adventure. I've got to sell Black Sabbath. It's sold to John Robb for $80. That's sold for $80. That is sold to John Robb. John, you've bought from us before, right? John Robb, I'm almost positive you have. Yes. All right. Thank you, John Robb. I lost Also Adventure again. I have to go ahead and sell that. We have an 86 US original of Hearing Aid. This is a $45 start. This is the full album. This is a $45 start. 1986 US Indianapolis. This is a $45 start with the merch insert. 86, or I shouldn't say full album. I guess I should say, yeah, well, there's some of these are singles. Yeah, this is actually the full album. That's right. This is the actual full album. This is the 86 original with the merch insert, Hearing Aid, $45 start. Also Adventure, you are out on Black Sabbath. I have already sold it. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet, second sighting. Also, whenever you hear this, you may want to do a big restart. Your connection's not only behind, but you have about a 3 or 4 minute delay. This is Ace Frehley, an 88 US specialty, $35 start. $35 start on that. I could have left Black Sabbath up for another hour probably. They probably would have kept bidding, but I've went ahead and sold it to John Robb. And our next auction is, there's one too. We got another White Line. But also, whenever you hear this, you might want to reset. You might want to reset. You are pretty far behind. We have an 87 US original of White Line Pride. There is some cover damage down here at the bottom. There is some cover damage. Other than that, the vinyl's nice. VG Plus EX, $25 start. $25 start. So Ace Frehley's up for bid. It's a $35 start. It's an 88 original. Hearing Aid is an 86, and it has a bid. And we have right here, Chuck Berry, Hail, Hail, Rock and Roll. Chuck Berry's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Hall & Oates H2O, that's actually a sealed copy with hype sticker, $29.99. REO Speedwagon, The Hits, an original. Usually these are new represses. Original on the sleeve, $39.99 on that. And Brian Ferry, Roxy Music, 20 Greatest Hits, Gold Stamp Promo, $34.99 for Brian Ferry, Roxy Music. UFO Mechanics. UFO is $29.99. UFO Mechanics. And U2, The Unforgettable Fire, $34.99. I bid $85 before. You said last call. You did, probably on your end, but you're like 3 or 4 minutes behind. So they're coming in very late. I already sold it. Every time I say you were out, I thought you were done, and then I lost you there. So your bid on Black Sabbath didn't come through. Chris Baycheck on REO Speedwagon. Chris Baycheck got REO Speedwagon. John Robb got the Black Sabbath. We have X, More Fun in the New World. X is $39.99. More Fun in the New World. X, $39. That's why I was saying you probably need to reset. Hearing Aid, Brian Thurman's at $50, but Rico Lorenzini bid first. Rico bid first, so Brian Thurman, you're out. Ace Frehley does not have a bid. I'm looking for a $35 start. And White Line is at 31 with Paul Peterson. 31 with Paul Peterson. Next is the Yardbirds, Little Games. That's a 2014 Record Store Day, $39.99. The Yardbirds, Little Games, and this is a Record Store Day. Look at the color of that, $39.99. $39.99 for the Yardbirds, Little Games. That's $39.99. Also, Ricky Skaggs is, I need to put it in a sleeve. John did put this in a sleeve. He must have had a what they call it, a brain fart. Ricky Skaggs is $19.99. Ricky Skaggs is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Let me peel this sticker off. All right. But yeah, I'll put it in a sleeve. Shrink wrap and hype sticker, $19.99. Donna wants the Yardbirds. That's sold. And one more, we have David Lindley and El Rayo X, Very Greasy, an 88 specialty press, $19.99. All right, let me try to find some sleeves over here. That's going to bother me until I do. I probably don't know where any's at. I had a pile. Actually, I do know where some's at. Probably some right over here. All right, so if you just joined us, we're still going through new arrivals. We got more new stuff after this, more new stuff after this, and we got plenty of more auctions. So just FYI, everybody, welcome and welcome. All right, so let's put away Ricky Skaggs. I'll set it over here. Maybe somebody go ahead and buy it. But yeah, now it's much better in a sleeve. Okay, so I'll update the auctions in 1 second. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $26.99, and Roger Daltrey, One of the Boys, that's $12.99. Roger Daltrey from The Who. The Undertones, The Sin of Pride. The Undertones is an 84 UK, $24.99. So the hearing aid was still getting bids to my count. Brian Thurman bid $51, and the bidder before that, he was tied with Rico, and Rico went out. So $51. Brian Thurman, final call. White Line's at $35 now. Derek Lepper, you've been outbid. And nobody bid on Ace Frehley. It's a $35 buy it now. Second sighting, Frehley is a $35 buy it now. Ultravox, The Collection. That's essentially a hits comp. $24.99. $24.99. The Who, Who's Next? MCA Press, $29.99 on The Who, Who's Next? Hank Williams, Lost Highway and Other Folk Ballads. Hank Williams is $24.99. Lost Highway and Other Folk Ballads. We have Johnny Cash, Look at Them Beans. Johnny Cash is $24.99. And Earl Scruggs, Dueling Banjos, $19.99 for Earl Scruggs, Dueling Banjos. Hearing Aid. Hearing Aid is sold to Brian Thurman for $51. And now we have White Line with a high bid with Paul Peterson, $35. Derek Lepper, if you're done bidding, just let me know by saying out. If you're ever bidding on an auction and you're done, just signify you're done by saying out. And we'll go ahead and wrap it up. I'm going to go ahead and put up 2 new things, though. White Line does have a cover stain at the bottom. Solid VG Plus on vinyl. Final call. Moving on. Let's see what else is in here. We have The Faith and we have Tallis. Let's go ahead and put those up. We have The Faith and we have Tallis. First is Derek Lepper is out on, let's see here. Derek Lepper is out. So White Line is sold to $35. This is all sticker price. We're still in new arrivals. And we will be probably for the next hour. We still got 4 more crates of new arrivals to go through. That's what happens when all three of them are working on Thursdays. Thursdays is pretty much all new stuff for all 5 or 7 hours. Paul Peterson has this for $35. These are all sticker price. Sam Fischel wants the Who. Sam Fischel gets the Who. That is sold to Sam Fischel. We have Talus. Sink your teeth into that. This is an 82 UK pressing with the original under sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Talus, sink your teeth into that. $25 start. Now, I can't believe it, but there's an Ace Frehley second sighting over here, a no bid for $35. Unbelievable. Also, we have the Faith. The Faith is a 2011 U.S. reissue of Poster. Laura says all tracks on the Faith side of the split feature backing vocals production by Ian MacKaye, Minor Threat, Fugazi, founder of Discord Records. That is a $25 start. $25 start. Edwin Riviera put A. Edwin Riviera put A. I'm assuming that's for Ace Frehley. If so, that's a $35 buy now to Edwin Riviera. What year is Faith and Void? Now, I don't know if you heard me or not, Brian, but that record has been asked about a bunch tonight, and I have no idea, A, what that is, or B, where it's at, because it was not in the bin tonight. Let me see if I can figure out where that is. And if there's something that never shows up, that means it was pulled out. There it is, Void. That is not up for auction tonight. That will not be for sale tonight. All right, moving on. We have Sneaky Pete, Cold Steel. Sneaky Pete is a 74 Holland, $14.99. We have the Sounds of Asbury Park. The Sounds of Asbury Park, $12.99. What year is Faith Void? Is it in this bin? Faith Void is in this bin? Faith Void, really? There's one in this bin? This is the Faith. There's another record in here. There's another one in the video, though, that I think some people's been asking about. It says, it's a white cover, and it says Void. Okay, I thought that's what you were asking about. This is a 2011. This is a 2011. Yes, yes, that's what Laura says. This is, yes, Void and Faith. 2011. That's what's up for auction. There's also a white-looking cover called The Void. I think that was supposed to be up for auction. That wasn't available tonight. Now, Edwin Rivera got that Ace Frehley for $35. Now, Sam Fischel, I got you for the Who. Are you asking, is the Who a first pressing? And then Curtis Talus, Sean Simeon's feed is still a half hour behind. And then this, the back cover. Oh, I bet this is what you're talking about right here. Yes, that's what was in the flip video. Aha. Okay. So yes, there it is. Now, what was the other thing somebody asked about? Kiss Revenge? Unless Kiss Revenge was flipped backwards in this bin over here, I don't have it tonight either. I know for sure it's not in here. There is no Kiss Revenge. Okay, this one's tricky. Okay. The Who was pressed sometime. This is on a tan MCA label. This was pressed sometime in the late 70s. That is a late 70s pressing of that album. About 1978 is when that was manufactured. Sean's feed is still very much behind. Talus is a $25 start, Curtis Marachi. No one has bid on it. And I think I have cleared all of the confusion. I think I have cleared all the questions. There's still some people that's watching from a half hour behind. And there's also some questions on here that I cannot answer. I'll move on. Greg Raleigh, Gringo. Greg Raleigh is $24.99. Greg Raleigh, promo photo press kit. Greg Raleigh from Journey. Greg Raleigh from Santana. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything. A white label promo with promo sticker and hop sticker. $74.99. Faith and Void is at $39 with Mr. Paul Beal. Talus is a final call to Curtis Marachi for $25. Howlin' Wolf, this is the Real Folk Blues. Howlin' Wolf is $39.99. Bo Dean's Outside Looking In. Bo Dean's is $14.99. And Peter Gabriel, this is Security. Gold stamp promo with hop sticker. There is some cover damage, $34.99. Can you show the Faith both sides of the vinyl? Faith is the 2011 US reissue. 2011 US reissue. It does have the poster. The vinyl is EX Plus Near Minus. In memory of Brian Sean Finnegan is written in the dead wax. It's a 2000 US 11 reissue with poster. We've cleaned it. There's the new sleeve. There's the poster. There's Void. There's the Faith. That has a high bid of $40. Talus is sold to Curtis Marachi for $25. We still got questions about auctions that were sold an hour ago. Jim Morrison, somehow YouTube's been glitched. There's people watching in the past. Jim Morrison is a white label promo, $39.99. White label promo. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Don't Look Down is $19.99. Hank Williams, A Home in Heaven, $24.99. Hank Williams, A Home in Heaven. The Whites, Old Familiar Feeling, $14.99. And then we have Ballads from Deep Gap, Doc and Merle Watson, 1971, $24.99. And Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. All right, so I'm assuming, Brian, if you want in on the Faith, now's the time. Josh Miller is at $40 on that. $40. Final call. Let's get some new auctions going. Yeah, there's been very bad connection. It's never watched too long without closing it out and refreshing it. Because if you do, you're going to be the victim of what's happened to a lot of people tonight. They're watching either A, the wrong show, or I'm not for sure how it happens. So, okay. Now, first is Carcass. This is a 2021 US Swamp Green with mint green splatter vinyl, limited to 500, sealed, $35 start. Torn Arteries, Carcass, $35 start. DJ Dodge gets Doc Watson Ballads. That's sold to DJ Dodge. We have Vendetta. Vendetta is a 1982 US Pitman. The corner is torn. They probably botched the corner because it's a gold stamp promo. EX Edition, $15 start. EX Edition, $15 start. I'm assuming nobody else wanted to bid on the Faith and Void record, even though there's a lot of questions. Josh Miller had it for $40. That is sold. Brian Reynolds, I got your information. Yes, this is sold for $40. Everything in this bin is sticker price. Everything in the next 3 sticker price. We still got to go through 3 putback bins. 4. We got 4 more crates of new stuff to go through. I'm going to read these titles, even though a lot of them are still available, one more time. Vendetta is a $15 start. Carcass is a $35 start. Okay, Chastain sold. Yes, that was one of our first auctions back around 7 o'clock. That was one of our first auctions. It's long gone. Okay, and then we have the Outfield. Play Deep. A gold stamp promo. The Outfield Play Deep. Gold stamp promo. The spine has a couple of nicks. Nick. The original on her sleeve is included. Josie's on a Vacation Far Away. Beautiful vinyl from the Gold Stamp Promo Collection. $35 start. Let me wipe off my fingerprints where I just touched it in the dead wax. That's a beautiful OG press of Outfield Play Deep. That's now going for auction. Here's what's left in here. We have the Quintet Future Tense. Gray Slick Software, Hall & Oates, Gordon Lightfoot, Lou Reed, Ultravox, Steve Winwood, Stevie Wonder, Wishbone Ash, Little Feat, Little River Band, Little Steven, Royal Crescent Mob, Kathy Mattea, The Best of Judy Garland, Hair, Hall & Oates, Bruce Hornsby was Sealed, The Undertones, David Bowie, Rockabilly Hot, Chuck Berry, H2O, Hall & Oates, Sealed, Brian Ferry, Roxy Music, UFO, U2, X, David Lindley, Little Feat, Roger Daltrey, The Undertones, Ultravox, Hank Williams, Johnny Cash, Earl Scruggs, Sneaky Pete, The Sounds of Asbury Park. Nobody Bit on Carcass. It's a $35 buy it now. It's sealed on colored vinyl. Carcass is a $35 buy it now. And Vendetta is a $15 buy it now. And Outfield has three bids, 35, 35, and 35. Dustin Riviera picks up Carcass for the $35 buy it now. Vendetta is a $15 buy it now. Alonzo, you were second on Carcass. Outfield is at 35. Dustin Riviera does want the Vendetta for 15. That's so to Dustin Riviera. How much was Kathy Mattea? Kathy Mattea was right in here. And Melissa, $14.99, shrink wrap and hop stickered. Very nice copy. Also, Greg Raleigh, Gringo. We have Todd Rundgren, Howlin' Wolf, Bo Deans, Peter Gabriel, Jim Morrison, Ozark, Hank Williams, The Whites, and Rick Wakeman. Dustin got Vendetta. Kelly was second. Brian was third. The Outfield has a new bid for $37. Now, before we get into the non-payment auctions, which some of the non-payment auctions was, I don't know if y'all heard all these titles I read off. Virgin Steel, Rainbow, Scorpions, Duran Duran, George Strait, Def Leppard's, Pink Floyd, The Cars, Bon Jovi, Raven, Def Leppard's. I've got one more auction that was in the metal bin, and this is a 1990 U.S. pressing, gold stamp promo, Kill for Thrills, Dynamite from Nightmare Land, VG condition, $15 start. MCA Records, 1990 U.S. pressing, 1990 VG condition, $15 start. Melissa said, I will take it. Susie, the Peter Gabriel, security, gold stamp promo, corner damage, Quiax vinyl, $34.99. Did my Vendetta come in first? Vendetta is sold to Jason Jones instead of Dustin Riviera. Dustin Riviera got Vendetta. Jason Jones, I said Dustin got it. Jason Jones gets it. Jason Jones gets Vendetta. Dustin was second. Kelly was third. Brian was fourth. It'd been great if everybody had a bid. We could have sold that for $5,000. That is sold to Jason Jones for $15. Kill for Thrills has one bid for $15. Outfield is a final call. I'm waiting for 3 other people to say in or out. Jason has it for $37. Edwin hadn't set out. Jeff Sapia hadn't set out. It's a final call. Outfield at $37 with Jason Dobb. All right. That means we shall continue. And we shall continue with what? Let me do some crate condensing right quick. First crate condensing. Let me try to put these in. I'll just wait on that. Actually, I think they'll fit. Make sure I keep them all in the order, so if we ever go back through these things tonight, which it will be late, I'll know where we have and have not been through. Okay, so if you didn't hear me earlier, we still got 4 more bins to go through, which we're going to go through them all tonight, and you'll probably see them again tomorrow as well, especially some of the putbacks, some of the stuff we're showing late tonight. So this is the last bin of newly priced stuff, and then we got 3 putback bins, and I know how y'all like those. Y'all love the putback bins because it's got vintage stuff that you might have missed out on. It's got new vinyl that's either now out of stock or out of print. Could have been something that was limited edition that we can't get anymore. We see like the Pink Floyds. Y'all remember the other, I guess a few weeks ago, we had some of the clear vinyl Pink Floyd show up. That's some of the stuff that could be in like the putback bins, along with vintage OG stuff. That's where we're at. I've been trying my best to keep up tonight. It's been a very busy and crazy night. First thing I need is a drink of water. It's only Thursday. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow and the next night. That was some much needed water. Thank you for letting me to have that time out. All right, let's go through this new Laura crate. Outfield has a new bid with Cheryl Smith for $40. Jason Dobb, you have been outbid. Kill for Thrills is at $45. So Kill for Thrills is at $45. The outfield is at $40. Those are final calls. I think they're still getting bids though. Let's put up a new auction. Let's do one of the first non-payment auctions. And that is this right here. A sealed copy, not a club, of the Cars. A U.S. original sealed copy. A $45 start of Panorama. We sold Candy-O earlier tonight for almost $100. This is a sealed Panorama for a $45 start. The Cars. That's now up for bid. A sealed original. Horse Lips Dance Hall Sweethearts. The first part right here where this sticky note is, the first part back is all check condition stuff. Horse Lips Dance Hall Sweethearts, VG condition, $9.99. Any troubles in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Landscape from the Tea Rooms of Mars. Landscape is in VG Plus condition, $11.99. Virginia Woolf is VG Plus $11.99. The Lost Gonzo Band, Thrills, VG Plus $14.99. And Tom Verlaine, VG Plus $14.99. The outfield is officially sold to Cheryl Smith for $40. Cheryl's on a vacation far away. We're looking for an opening bid of $45 on the Cars Panorama. That sealed copy there. Bid now or forever miss out forever. Jake has the Kill for Thrills for $47 and Brian's out. Edwin, let me know if you want back in. The new high bid is $47. Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition, $27.99. Yellow Epic label, Sly and the Family Stone. Dick Feller, Some Days Are Diamonds. White label promo, EX condition, $17.99. Hellfield, Night Music, EX condition, $17.99. Edwin's back in on Kill for $50. And U2's Rattle and Hum. U2 is EX condition, $39.99. For some reason, we don't get that one in too often. Rattle and Hum, $39.99. EX is not bad. Susie wants one of my favorites, Sly and the Family Stone. Sold to Susie Breedlove. We have Rick Wakeman, Criminal Record. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. Now, we're moving on to some non-check condition stuff. Rick Wakeman, Tangerine Dream, Force Majeure. Tangerine Dream is $29.99. Nobody bid on the Cars. If anybody wants it, it's a $45 buy now. That's a sealed original copy, unopened, of the Cars. No saw marks and no punch holes. That's what people's always looking for. None on those. 45 on those, or what they're not looking for. Kill for Thrills has a new bid for $51. The Cars is a $45 buy now. Let's pull out another. Now the auctions we've got too is some stuff that's completely unadvertised. And we're going to move over to X. X is called Ain't Love Grand. It is a $35 start. It has the original Electra inner sleeve. The vinyl has no condition notes. X Ain't Love Grand, a $35 start. $35 start. The Cars is sold to Also Adventure for $45. Thank you, Also. Now, Edwin, you're out on Kill for Thrills. Let me know if you want back in. We have Longhouse. Longhouse is a Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. X is a $35 start. Garfunkel, I don't recall seeing that one too many times. 1988, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. And we have Jennifer Hall. Jennifer Hall is $9.99. Travis Wade on Longhouse. Travis Wade always picking up some of these great 80s. That's so to Travis Wade. I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction because I have a feeling this other one's done. And let's see what we have here. We have going up for bid right now. I forgot about some of these. Let's do some of the non-payment stuff. This is Rainbow. Let me refresh my memory. I have what it sold for the last time. Kill for Thrills has a new bid. Roads to Madness, Jake, there's still people bidding on that. This is in shrink wrap. Let me refresh my memory. There's the original inner sleeve. And these non-payments, I've lost the original tags, so I usually have to try to figure them out on the fly. Wow, the vinyl's beautiful. Has some lint right here. Let me get that off. Like a string right there. That's all very nice, though. Rainbow. In shrink wrap, original inner sleeve, and that's a $25 start. So I have what some of these tags, what they sold for the last time. I always start them less and re-auction them. Some of these are non-payments. That's a $25 start. Price on Tangerine Dream, that was $29.99. No condition notes. Kill for Thrills is at $60. No bid on X. I'm looking for a $35 start on X, and now Rainbow is a $25 start. Simon Fever, Neverland. $9.99 for Simon Fever, Neverland. Twice Nightly, Tremblers. The Tremblers, Twice Nightly. A Gold Stamp promo, a white label promo. $14.99. Also original inner sleeve. Brian Reynolds is in a Rainbow at $25. We have B Move, Forever Running. B Move is $24.99. B Move, Forever Running, $24.99. The Drum is Everything. The Drum is Everything. Shoe Fly. Caramel. Not Camel. Caramel. That is $9.99. And Stephen Bishop. Bish. That is a sealed copy. $14.99. No one bid on X. This is a $35 buy it now. The new high bid on Kill for Thrills is Roads to Madness at $60. Jake Production says he's out. Edwin says he's out. That's a final call. Brian Reynolds is the lone bidder on Rainbow for $25. That's a final call. If anybody wants X, $35 buy it now. Jerry Jeff Walker, Cal Jazz, $9.99. Brian Thurman picks up X for the $35 buy it now. Sold to Brian Thurman. The Gospel According to I Cantina Turner in shrink wrap, $29.99. And Dwight Twilly Band, Twilly Don't Mind, that is $14.99, does have a corner clip. Kill for Thrills is sold to Roads to Madness for $60. Rainbow has a new bid at the last moment, $28 with Edwin Riviera. Brian Reynolds, you've been outbid. Just let me know if you want back in or back out. Let's see what's going on here. I got a head going on Facebook, and there's new comments. Let me see what's going on over here. Sometimes people's like, how do I buy these? It'll be like at 11 o'clock at night, and there'll be people commenting on our ads like, how do we buy these? And I'll have to I'll just copy. I have the link copied and pasted, and I'm ready to reply to their comments. So there we go. Okay, make sure everybody's caught up over there. Virgin Steel is our next auction. The Guardians of the Flame. Still doing metal. It is Thursday Metal Night. If anybody's joining us for the first time, if you just hopped on, if you just found us, this is Collectco. We do this every night except for Sundays. That may change soon. You never know. This is a $30 start. The vinyl, yes, I remember this one. Very, very nice. Virgin Steel 2, Guardians of the Flame. Very nice and original on Mongol Horde label. $30 on that. Corey Gaston gets Jerry Jeff Walker. Edwin, it looks like you're getting Rainbow for $28. Virgin Steel is a $30 start. And I got Steel. It is Thursday Metal Night. We've sold a lot. We've got a lot more to go. And if anybody got on late, you should see some of the crazy stuff still left in the bins from tonight. Virgin Steel. Alonzo, sorry, I have already sold Rainbow. That is gone. Let me go ahead and grab one of our next auctions here, which is called what? Wrathchild America. Oh, that's America. I did that on purpose. Wrathchild America. This is Climbing the Walls. This is got the hype sticker. It's a gold stamp promo. There's the original inner sleeve. Best of my memory, the vinyl was nice, maybe EX at worst. It's very nice. There's one scuff on it right there. Yeah, this is an EX Plus record. Wrathchild America, Climbing the Walls. It's going to be a $45 start. It has the hop sticker, gold stamp promo. There is some stickers on it. There's a little bit of a tear there, and it has a clip corner. That's now for bid. Virgin Steel's at $35. We're also going through new arrivals. After this, we got 3 bins of putbacks to go through. Unicorn, one more tomorrow. Unicorn is $9.99. We have the Unforgiven, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $9.99 on the Unforgiven. Tina Turner, Break Every Rule. Tina Turner is $24.99. We have Gray Slick Software. Gray Slick is $14.99. Small Faces, Playmates. Small Faces is $19.99. The Doors, Full Circle. The Doors with Zoetrope Unpunched. This has got a Zoetrope with it, $34.99. Michael Rudolph wants Unicorn. We have Wrathchild America. Kelly bid first, then Jason. Virgin Steel, though, I have not heard back from Edwin. Edwin, you're out. Kelly Kroom has this for $35. Final call. We have Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection, $19.99. And Tangerine Dream, Tiger, $29.99. Donna wants SF for Small Faces. That is so too, Donna. Virgin Steel has a new bid. Also, Kelly, thank you for prepaying that invoice. I give some of our first-time buyers who get on and buy a lot. I want to tread lightly because I don't want to come off rude to first-time buyers who may be one of our next best customers. And thank you, Kelly, for prepaying that invoice. Kelly is already paid up. Kelly, I just tell them a certain amount. I kind of ballpark how much I think you've already spent. And then when you get your actual invoice, they'll deduct that amount and they'll correct it. So thank you for prepaying. But some people, we've had first-time buyers get on before and spend like $3,000. So what we do is we make sure we monitor that now. That hadn't happened in a long time since I've been having people prepay. Some people's good for it. Jason Jones, one of our first-time buyers. Some people start buying. I'm like, hold up. Because some people they don't get sticker shock. They get invoice shock come Monday. They're like, man, how did I spend $2,800 on here? I'm like, well, if you're on here every night bidding on almost every auction, that can happen very easily. So thank you and welcome all first-time buyers. How much for Tangerine Dream? There was a glitch. Tangerine Dream is $29.99. Wrathchild America is at $46. Virgin Steel, we have a $37. Luke bid $36. Alonzo's out. Edwin's at $37. And Kelly, you're out on Wrathchild. All right. LP after this. This is Rick Wakeman, $19.99. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. No Earthly Connection. $2,800 for sure. I know some people who already have well over a $2,800 invoice probably. And it's only Thursday. It's only Thursday. Keep buying though. Kelly Kroom's at $39 on Virgin Steel and Wrathchild. Kelly, you're out on that. Jason has it for $46. All right, I'm going to run through these titles one more time. If anybody wants price or information, let me know. And then we're officially doing our putback bins, okay? Here's what's left in here. Horse Lips, Dance Hall Sweethearts, Any Trouble, Landscape, Virginia Wolf, Lost Gonzo Band, Tom Verlaine, Dick Feller, Halefield, U2, Rattle and Hum, Rick Wakeman, Art Garfunkel, Jennifer Hall, Tangerine Dream, Simon Neverland, Tremblers, B-Move, Carmel, Stephen Bishop, Ike and Tina, Dwight Twilley, Unforgiven, Tina Turner, Grace Slick, The Doors, Tangerine Dream, Rick Wakeman. What did X sell for? It only got one. It was a no bid. Somebody did the buy it now on it for $35. Virgin Steel is at $39 with Kelly Kroom. Everybody else is out. Wrathchild is at $49 with Kelly Kroom. Jason Jones, you're out. Luke is out on Virgin Steel. We still got 100. More people's gotten back on lately. I was about to say, I bet some people will hop back on eventually because the connection's been bad. They probably like, all right, I'll wait for this to simmer down. And we're back up to 195 people at this time of night. It's fantastic, especially based on the connection problems we've had. So back up to 195 viewers. Welcome, everybody. Let me do some condensing here and Condensed crates, we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 condensed crates, and we've already sold a bunch. So that tells you how much we've already been through. And we're about to go through a putback bin. So Travis Wade wants landscape. Let's pull that for Travis Wade. Now, putbacks are like this. These are all sticker price. There's some new stuff in here. There's some sealed stuff in here. So what I do is I'll go through them one at a time. Landscape. Let me find that for Travis. Landscape. So if I say new and sealed, that means it's a new record. It's a new record. And, of course, everything else it could be. So this first time I go through them, they're kind of mixed, and then I condense them, and then we'll go through them all again, okay? So, yeah, this crate is pretty packed. So there's some new sealed stuff in here, and there's some OG stuff in here. All right, virgin steel. It looks like that is going to, there is a new bid. Alonzo bid 40. Alonzo bid 40. Alonzo bid 40. Kelly, you're out. Jason's backing on Rathchild at 50. Kelly, you're out. Kelly, you're out on both auctions. So if I say new and sealed, it's new and sealed. If I don't say anything, then it's probably some kind of vintage or pre-owned record, okay? First thing is AC/DC, stiff upper lip, gold vinyl, $39.99, 50th anniversary edition. AC/DC, stiff upper lip, gold vinyl, 50th anniversary edition. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, 50th anniversary gold vinyl edition, $39.99. Bruce Springsteen, 40th anniversary edition, red vinyl, born in USA. A lot of these are pre-orders from Post. People pre-order stuff. They get their invoice. They don't pay it. We send them a reminder. We send them another reminder. Ed sends them another reminder. I send them a message and say, hey, if we can't get payment on this, we're going to block you. You can't buy from us again. They open our message. They don't reply. We cancel their invoice. We block them, and they can't buy from us again, which is really a shame. Because sometimes it's just like one record, and they can't pay for it, but they won't say anything. So no communication means no more records. Ken, let me know if you want Stiff Upper Lip or Let There Be Rock. Your first dibs on both of those. Kelly's out on Rathchild, so we'll go ahead and sell that to Jason Jones for $50. That's sold to Jason Jones for $50. That's sold to Jason Jones for $50. Danny said USA. Bruce Springsteen, born in the USA. All right, so Ken Highstand wants both AC/DCs. Those are gone and gone. Danny must have just missed the details. Born in the USA, 40th anniversary, red vinyl, exclusive lithograph, gatefold, $39.99. Virgin steel, Kelly Cooks in. We're waiting for one person, and that is the other bidder of Alonzo. Alonzo, let me know if you want back in on Virgin steel for more than $42. We have Dawkin, One Night Live, new and sealed, limited to 250 copies. $49.99 on Dawkin, One Night Live, and Richie Sambora, Stranger in This Town, music on vinyl, $38.99. New bid on Virgin steel for $45. Kelly, you've been outbid. We have a new bid of $45. Next auction is what? I have I don't know. Let me pick out one of these right here. Let's do this other rainbow. Difficult to cure. Rainbow is a $25 start. Rainbow is a $25 start. Difficult to cure. It is I'm pretty sure it's a Japanese. Yeah, this is a Japanese. The other one might have been Japanese too, that just didn't have an obi. I can't remember now. That is near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert. Rainbow is a $25 start. Renee R. put sometimes. And then Richard Morgan wants Richie Sambora. What color is One Night Live? It's on black vinyl. This crate is officially full. I bet Melanie will be up in a second to pick it up. Melanie's already rewatching tonight's sale and tagging everybody's records. That crate is full. Let me start trying to fill up another. Let's start trying to fill up another. All right, and then we have Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic. That's the Friday Music Colored Vinyl, $39.99. Alonzo gets Virgin Steel for $45. Rainbow is a Japanese press, $25 start on Rainbow. Virgin Steel is sold for $45. Next is new and sealed Saxon, Lionheart. I actually just ordered more of these. Gold vinyl, limited to 1,000. Saxon is $38.99. Duran Duran Rio, new sealed remaster, $33.99 on Duran Duran Rio. And Mudvayne, Lost and Found, limited edition 1,500 numbered copies on black and gold marbled vinyl. That is $54.99. $54.99. Rainbow has bids for $25, $25, and $25. We also have, this is a really cool comp, 80s movie hits collected. Limited edition gold and blue colored vinyl, $49.99. Queen, Simple Minds, Tina Turner, La Mall, Kenny Loggins, Danger Zone, La Bamba, Los Bobos, View to a Kill, Duran Duran, Ray Parker Jr., Ghostbusters, Survivor, Burning Heart, Invincible, Pat Benatar. That's just a few on the first disc. First side, $49.99. That's a really cool compilation. Javi Soto wants Lionheart. Javi might have asked about that. If anybody else wants one, I think I just ordered 2 copies that will be in probably tomorrow or the next day if you want on a waiting list. Wow, Phil Collins, an original face value. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. EX Condition, there's a name written on the back. EX Condition, $17.99. That's OG. And the Stones, It's Only Rock and Roll, and I Like It. VG Condition, $16.99. Original under sleeve, The Stones, It's Only Rock and Roll. Rainbow has new bids for $30. Joe Sloop is on top. Let's put up a new auction. Next new auction is going up right now. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, Hysteria. Hysteria is going to be a $55 start. Let me try to refresh my memory on this one. This was a non-payment Def Leppard Hysteria. And it is OG, but it's not in the best of condition. This is like a VG or maybe even a little bit less record. Let's go ahead and start it for $45. I have right here what it sold for the last time, which was more than that. But I'm going to go ahead and start it for just $45. It is a VG or less record. It is an original, 1987, not a club. It is a U.S. original, yes. So $45 on that. Next is Daniel Bouzad on Phil Collins. That is sold. Def Leppard is a $45 start. Nick Bargeron wants the Rolling Stones. Joe Sloop is at $30 on Rainbow. Edwin Riviera, you're out. Now Edwin's at $32. We have Charlie Brown Christmas, green vinyl, new and sealed. Charlie Brown Christmas, $33.99. Pantera, vulgar display of power. Pantera is on limited edition, white and true metal gray marble vinyl, $33.99. Derek Lepper, Jeff is out. Okay, so Derek has Def Leppard for $45. Another Mudvayne Lost and Found, limited edition 1,500 gold and black marbled vinyl. There's another one for $54.99. That's another pre-order somebody didn't pay for. Steely Dan Lost Gaucho. Steely Dan is $44.99. Lost Gaucho. We have music from The Hobbit on Milky Clear vinyl. This is the City of Prague Philharmonic Orchestra, $29.99. Rainbow is at $32. Joe's out. Def Leppard's at $45. Final call to Derek Lepper. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. I Don't Care Anymore. Gatefold, nice vinyl. No conditionals on that. Jacket or vinyl, $24.99. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits, 2 LP new and sealed, $39.99. I was going to say there's that card if you want to use that. Unless you good to go.
Might work out.
Okay. The Rolling Stones, Around and Round, is an 82 German press, $39.99. The Rolling Stones, Around and Round, that's $39.99. That looked unique. And Montessor Jerry Evans, live at Shangri-La Records, I've Lived a Rich Life, a 2002 blues rock, $14.99. All right, Rainbow is sold to Edwin Riviera for $32. And Derek Lepper, you do get the Def Leppard. Rainbow is sold for $32, the Japanese press, Edwin Rivera, $32. Derek Lepper, you get Def Leppard. Derek gets Def for $45. And Derek, the last time we sold that, it sold for $66. So you get that for $45. And if you're a first-time buyer, Derek, you might have already bought something earlier. Maybe you were bidding. But if you are a first-time buyer, if that's your first-time purchase, please let me know so I can give you some information. But that's yours for $45. Next is new and sealed, Damn Yankees, $44.99 on that. $44.99 on that. Jan and Dean Anthology Album. Jan and Dean is $19.99. And Bobby V's Golden Greats. Bobby V is $9.99. New and sealed Poison, Native Tongue. Poison is $46.99. Poison, $46.99. First time buyer. Thank you and welcome. This is CollectCo. We do this every single night. This is Thursday night. We'll do this again tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. If this is your first purchase with us, you now have unlocked $7 shipping, unlimited, which means if you buy 10 more records tonight, maybe 10 more records tomorrow night, maybe 5 more records Saturday, they'll all ship for $7. Here's a non-payment Def Leppard. It is an original. I'm going to put it up for a $35 start. It's in VG Plus condition. Def Leppard, a $35 start. Now up for bid. Original inner sleeve. There's the jacket. There's another Def Leppard. That is another U.S. original. That's a $35 start. And then we have a Scorpions. Love at First Sting. Scorpions Love at First Sting is also going up for auction. There's the jacket. Here's the vinyl. The vinyl, oh, this one's nice. Love at First Sting. Yeah, this one's really nice. This is EX Plus. $35 start on this. And there's a little bit of a piece of tape at the bottom. That's a $35. Both auctions are $35. Scorpions and Def Leppard. Also Adventure wants DY for the damn Yankees. That's sold to Also Adventure. Michael Wood wants the 80s movie hits. If anybody else wants one, let me know. These are $49.99. I don't have them stickered, but whoever watches the sale, Melanie. Thank you, Melanie, for marking that for $49.99. Def Leppard 35, Scorpions 35. Moving on. We have Johnny Burnett's Rock and Roll Trio, Honey Hush, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Dawkins, now playing, a.k.a. Dawkins' Greatest Hits, $28.99. New and sealed Genesis, Turn It On Again. That is like a Genesis Greatest Hits 2LP, $39.99. And Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. Steve Winwood is $19.99. So if I didn't explain that clear enough, essentially it's $7 for as much as you want to buy all week. So when a new week starts on Monday, a new billing cycle has started. So the open box only goes through tonight or goes through this week. And then after Saturday, when I say good night, folks, that's a wrap, then that means shipping, combined shipping has ended. I'm over here getting a V8 out of the fridge. I'm going to need it. So best thing to do is tune in as much as you can. Also, make sure you're in our group. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records, so you can get in on pre-orders. And some nights like tonight, there's so much left over. I'll probably do like a big recap video and be like, all right, we had a trouble of connection last night. If you didn't get to watch, here's leftovers. You can buy from those videos and also add to your order. Michael Rudolph gets Dawkins. We have The Outlaws, Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, VG condition, $9.99. Final call on both auctions, $35 and $35. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits. It's on Coke bottle clear vinyl, which I believe was a Walmart exclusive color. That's Seger's Greatest Hits. Great stuff on that, of course. $29.99, no condition notes. Hall & Oat, Abandoned Luncheonettes. I should say Hall & Oats, plural. EX edition, When the Morning Comes. That's really cool. Really good. The Outlaws is sold to Michael Rudolph. We have new and sealed Grateful Dead from Mars Hotel. 50th anniversary remaster. $33.99 on Grateful Dead. Also, the Allman Brothers. Nice. Idlewild South. Midnight Rider. VG condition. $16.99. Burt Jordan wants DL. DL for Burt Jordan was... I'm not for sure. And then we have CCR Mardi Gras. $34.99 for Mardi Gras. And new and sealed Live Throwing Copper. Live is the name of the group. I always thought it was Throwing Copper Live, but it's Live Throwing Copper. It's a 25th anniversary of bonus tracks. $39. All right, Nick Bargeron, you get the Scorpions for $35, and Sheldon Bergenhire, you get Def Leppard for $35. I still got some stray auctions to run tonight, non-payments, and what I don't get to tomorrow night will be a big night for Japanese. I can't wait to show you some of the cool stuff. We got a lot tomorrow night for the Japanese show that we don't get into often, some unique ones. Cheryl Schmidt gets the Allman Brothers. That's always a great decision. We have Paul McCartney, VG condition, $12.99. And Battlestar Galactica, no condition notes on that. Cool. Battlestar, $24.99. Let's see what else I have over here in the auction department. And we have a Collective Soul that didn't get paid for. and we have a album called Black Sheep. So let's see what's going on with these and see what we have here. Curtis Marachi, first on Battlestar. And Burt Jordan, if there is something in here under the title DL that you want, just let me know. CCR, Green River, VG condition, $14.99. That is, excuse me, I almost said Battlestar Galactica. That is Green River. New and Sealed Poison, Native Tongue. Poison is $46.99. We have Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99, new and sealed. Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay. It's a Sunday's reissue, VG Plus condition, $19.99. So this Collective Soul was a limited edition 1,000 turquoise marbled colored vinyl with the hit song December. It is a $65 start. Collective Soul is sealed, limited edition 1,000 turquoise colored vinyl. And then we have Black Sheep, Trouble in the Streets. Black Sheep, Trouble in the Streets is in shrink wrap with hop sticker, and this is a $30 start. It's on Enigma Records, Trouble in the Streets, Black Sheep. Michael McDowell. Michael, Tears for Fears. Thank you, Michael. I saw where you said you were watching earlier. Couldn't sleep. Michael, that's why I told you I didn't go to bed till like 3 o'clock this afternoon. I think I've slept for about 2 solid hours, Michael. I hope to get here early tomorrow. Brent K wants Live Throwing Copper. That's sold to Brent K and Danny Thomason on Otis Redding. Those are sold and sold. I'm all hopped up on V8s, but I told some people earlier, it's been like, I pretty much feel like I've been awake since I was here last night doing this. So we have CCR Pendulum. CCR's EX Edition, $32.99. Rival Sons, Feral Roots, $39.99. And another Grateful Dead, Mars Hotel, $33.99. We have 2 of those available. Collective Soul is a $65 buy it now. That's what it sold for the last time. And Black Sheep is a $30 buy it now. Trouble in the not the Sheets. Trouble in the Streets. All right, we have 2 more bins like this to go through of non-payments and putbacks, and I got more auctions. Brent Robley wants Collective Soul for the $65 buy it now. Let me sort the new stuff from the OG stuff so there's no confusion. And let me read through those titles one more time. Very easy for me to do that. Plus, there is some sealed, there's some like pre-owned new stuff in here. That's all new. Let's do the new stuff in the back then. So we had Bruce Springsteen, Dokken, Ace Frehley, Duran Duran, Mudvayne, 80s Movies Collective, Charlie Brown Christmas, Pantera, Steely Dan, Hobbit, Avril Lavigne, Poison, Genesis, Feral Root, and then the Grateful Dead. Then we had Phil Collins, The Stones, Montessor, Jeffrey Evans, Bobby V, Jan and Dean, Johnny Burnett, Steve Winwood. So Bob Seger is kind of a newer record, but it's pre-owned. I'll put it in the middle. Then Hall & Oates. We have CCR, McCartney, CCR, and CCR. Wow, if somebody needs some CCR discography, there they are. Let's go through another bin. Those are all still available. Putbacks, Thursday, July 1st, or August 1st. Thank you, Ed. Ed's Thursday task. Ed says he purges records. That's what he does on Thursday. So if you're ever wondering, if you ever get an invoice that says your invoice, if you ever get an email and says your invoice is canceled, that means Ed's been back there sending you reminders and something hadn't been clicking because we have canceled an order. Okay, let's go through this bin here. This looks like a lot of really cool OG stuff. I also see some new and sealed stuff, so it's very similar to the last bin. And let's go ahead and go through this. All righty. First thing is first. We have up for bid right now, or not for bid, for buy it now, the Black Sabbath box set. Let me look up the pre-order to get the price. I actually hadn't shown this, I think, since the original batch come in. And this was a big deal because these Black Sabbath albums had never really been reissued. This is a pretty big deal when this was announced. We pre-sold a ton. It's only they should be 120, but I'll do them for 114. That was the original pre-order. 114 if you want it tonight. If not, I'm probably going to put a sticker on them for 124. So you get Headless Cross, Tear, Cross Purposes, and Forbidden. $114.99. $114.99. 4 LP Super Deluxe. and that is Black Sabbath. Those albums, if you wanted to buy OG, actually, I don't think these have ever been pressed on vinyl. And then if you want originals of those will probably cost you, if you can find a nice one, $100, $150 each maybe. So $115, you get all 4 albums remastered. Mammoth with the signed insert. That one's autographed. Yellow vinyl, Mammoth, $33.99 with the signed insert. We have Corrosion of Conformity, Deliverance. Corrosion of Conformity is a 2 LP. I forgot about reordering those. $39.99. $39.99. And Judge, Bringing It Down. $39.99 for Judge. Depeche Mode, Violator. Depeche Mode. These are all new and sealed. We also have Black Crowes, $34.99. And Van Halen Fair Warning, $33.99. Mastodon, Medium Rarities. Mastodon is $29.99. Medium Rarities on Mastodon. New and sealed Van Halen 2, $33.99. New and sealed Bon Jovi Slippery When Wet, $36.99. Lisa Lisa and Cult Jam, $19.99 on Lisa Lisa and Cult Jam. Mastodon Leviathan, $36.99. And The Police Synchronicity, $24.99. Black vinyl. We also have Metallica, the Black Album, $36.99. Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain, $44.99. And Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl, $39.99. Rydell put LL. That was Lisa Lisa and Cult Jam. That's sold to Rydell Martin. Michael McDowell on The Police Synchronicity. That is sold to Michael McDowell. Curtis, that was Mammoth 2. Mammoth 2. New and sealed Soundgarden, Super Unknown, $46.99. Boston Self-Titled, new and sealed, $28.99. The Single Soundtrack, 2 LP, 25th Anniversary, $39.99. And The Cult, Sonic Temple, Gatefold on green vinyl, $39.99. Mammoth price. It's $33.99. It's got the signed insert by Wolfgang Van Halen, Eddie's son, of course. Bad Company by Bad Company, only $19.99 on that. We have The Kinks present a soap opera. The Kinks is VG Plus, $14.99. Michael Church wants the Mammoth. That is sold to Michael Church. We have Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits, EX edition, $22.99 on Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits. The Surfing Scene, The Markets, or The Marquettes, I guess I should say. VG condition, $9.99. And Heart, that was an auction. Yeah, that was an auction. I'll have to put that up in just a second, or tomorrow. And we have Buddy Holly, Ray Vaughan. Buddy Holly's VG condition, $9.99. Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter. Loretta Lynn is a 1980 U.S. pressing, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Angela wants MT for Marshall Tucker. That's sold to Angela. We have Hall & Oates, Rock and Soul Part 1, VG, $12.99. And Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, EX edition, $12.99 for Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. I kind of forgot about the auction crate over here. Let me see what's left. Danny, I don't know if I have info on this or not. It's a 12-inch single. Give me 1 second. Looks like Cool J is a single. LL Cool J, here it is. Gold stamp promo. LL Cool J is a $10 start. I'm that type of guy, and it gets no rougher. LL Cool J, gold stamp promo, $10 start. Def Jam Records, an original 1989 US gold stamp promo, $10 start. We have Robert put LL for Loretta Lynn, and Corey Gaston got the Hall & Oates Greatest Hits. New and sealed Pulp Fiction is $36.99. New and sealed Beatles Hard Day's Night is $36.99. Only You, the one and only original Platters, 10 big hits, that's $9.99. The Very Best of Cher, VG Plus, $9.99. Still in shrink. Shrink Wrap, Cher, VG Plus, $9.99. LL Cool J has a bid for $10. Let me find something else perhaps over here in the non-payment. We had a couple George Straits. Let's do this George Strait number 7. George Strait number 7. This was a non-payment. Vinyl was nice. No condition notes. George Strait is a $35 start. George Strait number 7. $35 start. George Strait is now up for bid. Their share, we have LL15. Depeche Mode Violator. Depeche Mode is new and sealed for $33.99. And we had an original copy. I think on Monday we sold an OG copy for over $200. Regina Tabor on Share. That's sold to Regina Tabor. We have Three Dog Night 1. 1 is the loneliest number. VG condition $9.99. Elvis, as recorded at Madison Square Garden. VG plus $16.99. Van Halen, live, right here, right now. New and sealed. $99.99 for Van Halen. We have Dwight Yoakam. There's 2 more copies of Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. First time that album had been reissued, it's on blue vinyl. It is $33.99. Noah Farrell put T.H. Monk. T.H. Monk. That usually stands for Thelonious Monk. However, there's no Thelonious Monk in here. The closest thing I have to Thelonious Monk is Miles Davis, which is a sealed MoFi copy for $44.99. A moment ago, I went to the fridge and got some V8 Energy Peach Mango. Let me give this a good shaking, and I'm going to crack this open. I'm going to need it. We got this bin. We got more putbacks, and then we'll probably, boy, it's already 11:30 though. We'll see what time and see what our viewers think in just a second. Let me mute my mic for 1 second though. That was delicious. All right. LL Cool J's at 17. Back to the bin. We was at Dwight Yoakam. The Beatles, 20 Greatest Hits. I was about to say, yeah, that was an auction. Let me just set that aside. Queen's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's a new sealed remaster, $44.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, live, 4-Way Street, $27.99. It has some gnarly corner damage. Has a name tag on it. Also, Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot. I believe this was German. Maybe it's a Canadian press. Very nice. $19.99 on iRobot, a classic. Nazareth, Loud and Proud, $24.99 on Nazareth. I think that was a German press or UK. If they have that Kraus, it came from a German collection. Yeah, that's a German press. That's going to sound really good. John Kay is VG Plus from Steppenwolf, $14.99. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass, Let My Love Open the Door, Shrink Wrap, $14.99. And the Beatles Revolver, the Target exclusive. No, it's an indie exclusive with the tote bag. You get a really cool Revolver tote bag, sealed, $39.99. Donna wants Queen's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That is sold to Donna. We also have Steppenwolf for ladies only. Steppenwolf is VG Plus, $14.99. And another Alan Parsons project. That's a U.S. original, EX condition, $17.99. So you can have a Canadian. Is the Canadian gatefold? Yeah, the Canadian's a gatefold. We have The Police Around the World, a 2022 remastered DVD, $36.99. Michael McDowell wants the Beatles Revolver box. That's sold to Michael McDowell. And a half-speed master of The Police Greatest Hits, $39.99. Curtis Marachi on PT for Pete Townsend. Nobody bid on George Strait. That's a $35 buy it now. It's an original copy of George Strait number 7. Brian, you've been outbid on LL Cool J. Danny has it for $20. George Strait is a $35 buy it now. Let me put these other items over here that I got to re-auction. Let's put those right over here. Danny gets George Strait. I knew somebody would pick that up. The last time we sold that for $42. Now it's sold to Danny for $35. And let's see what else we have over here. Next thing, let me clear up some of my sticky notes so I can figure out what's what. And Pete Townsend was a full album. Yes, LL Cool J's at 21. So first, let me try to sort some OG stuff here with new. Get it separated so there's a little bit more clarity. Can't believe the Bad Company's still in there. Let's see, that's all sealed. That's all new. A lot of new stuff in here. And then these are kind of borderline. These are pre-owned, but they're sealed. So first, we had the Black Sabbath box. Hope everybody has that. $114.99. Depeche Mode, Corrosion Conformity, Judge, Black Crowes, Van Halen, Mastodon, Bon Jovi, Van Halen, Mastodon, Metallica, Miles Davis, Primus, Soundgarden, Boston, Singles, The Cult, Pulp Fiction, Beatles, Van Halen, Dwight Yoakam, Police, and Police. That's all sealed. And then OG stuff, we got Bad Company. We have the Kinks, the Marquettes, Buddy Holly, Pat Benatar, the Platters, Three Dog Night, Elvis, Crosby, Alan Parsons, Nazareth, John Kay, Steppenwolf, and Alan Parsons. About the only metal stuff I have left is some of these non-payment auctions, which I've been trying to get back over here and pull out. I've lost the sticky on this one. No, this was a buy it now. I'll just make it a buy it now again. The Sterling Cook Force. This is 1999 and 1984 UK hard rock metal. The Sterling Cook Force, full force, that's 1999. Somebody might want to go ahead and just BIN that one. And then the other next closest thing I have to metal is this album here, which was called Outrage. Outrage is a $65 start. Let's take a look at Outrage. Outrage on Outrage label. I don't know if anybody remembers this. Very nice looking vinyl. It's in shrink wrap. All songs recorded June 87, Whiskey Bill Records. It looks like it's a private press. Outrage is a $65 start. And then we have the Sterling Cook Force, Full Force, which was an 84 UK hard rock metal album, 1999. LL Cool J's at 25 with Brian Thurman. Danny, you've been outbid on that, just FYI. Okay, so let me adjust my back and spine. We got one more crate. Edwin Riviera wants Full Force. That's sold to Edwin a sticker. I've got one more crate of non-payments and putbacks, and this will officially take us to midnight. We've done nothing but 5 hours of new arrivals, and we haven't recapped. Unless I went through the crate twice, we basically show nothing but new records for the last 5 hours. It's been nothing but new materials, new auctions, etc., etc. I'm going to show a record. I'm actually going to show a new record right now before I bring over this crate and swap them out. So I posted in the group a Rainbow concert that we did a pre-sale on. And one of the first things tonight, we had a waiting list. It was called, let me look it up right quick. Because there's going to be 2 different waiting lists, and they're very similar. So I don't want to get me confused or Melanie, who's keeping sticky notes. Yeah, we had Long Island. I posted this in the group. I said, restock alert. I ordered 8 copies. We sold 8 copies, and now we have a waiting list. Long Island, 1979. They're on orange vinyl. Well, when I originally ordered them, I accidentally ordered this one, which is even better. It is got a foil rainbow cover. This is rainbow on green vinyl, and these are also only $24.99. So this is a limited edition 1,000. So we sold out of Long Island. It's a waiting list, and if anybody wants Denver, Denver is also $24.99. And I was just going to go ahead and show them tomorrow night, but I'll go ahead and show them now, and I'll make a post. I'm going to take a picture of it. If I know I can get more of them, I'll go ahead and get more of them. But let's go ahead and sell these to Kelly and Edwin Riviera. Kelly and Edwin Riviera. And then let's start a waiting list. Now, how a waiting list works, if you're new, the waiting list will be in next week. So the waiting list will be in next week. Angela, I've already sold out of these 2. It looks like you'll be a waiting list regardless. So they'll be back in next week. So if this comes, you won't be billed for it until they come in. So $24.99, and after the first 2 people get one, anybody else, you won't get billed until not this Monday, but the next Monday. So these are sold to Kelly Kroom and Edwin Riviera. Then we'll put Brian Reynolds on a waiting list, Robert Philippi on a waiting list, Sheldon Bergenhire, nope, he asked what singer, and then Hiram on waiting list, Alonzo on waiting list, and Angela on waiting list. So 5 people on that one already. All right, if anybody wants Outrage, it's a $65 buy it now. The last time we sold this, it sold for $70. Outrage is a $65 buy it now. If anybody wants that, I'm putting it over here. And I hadn't heard back from Brian. Brian, you got outbid on LL Cool J. It was at $26. It was at $26. Let me set these right here, and let's bring over that other crate. So yeah, Rainbow's a waiting list. Now that I know how cool they look, I'll try to make another post about those. So those first 2 were sold to Edwin and Kelly, and then the waiting list is Brian Reynolds, Robert Philippi, Angela Lewis, Hiram Ponte, Alonzo. And is Outrage the thrash metal? Yes, I'm pretty sure. It's called Outrage. It's a self-produced private press. They're still bidding on LL Cool J. They're still bidding on LL Cool J. I have another crate to go through. There's some vintage stuff in here, and there's some new stuff. This one's mostly vintage stuff. I think I already pulled out a lot of the new stuff and mixed it in with the other bins. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's thrash. It was in Michael Rudolph also on the rainbow list. So now 6 people. And that's for Denver 79. The other one for tonight, if anybody wants on Long Island is orange vinyl. So if you want on Long Island, let us know. There's a list from earlier tonight on that one. Okay, let's go through this bin. I know it's deja vu. The first thing in here is another Black Sabbath. Another Black Sabbath. Brian Reynolds also wants on the Long Island waiting list. And those are only $24.99. I hope my distributor still has them on sale because those Megadeths I've been ordering, when the first of the month flipped over, all those Megadeths went back to original price. I went ahead and ordered them. I'm pretty much not going to make anything on them for the people who was waiting for those to come back in. But yeah, some of that stuff some of those have been on sale forever, but now they've kind of expired. But they still got hundreds of them in stock. What's the lowest you'll give me Outrage for? Well, I've already sold it once for $70. I can try to re-auction it tomorrow. If you want it right now, Jason, I'll sell it to you for $60. I'll sell it to you for $60. Also, Venture put 9B. Also, there's a new bid on LL Cool J for $30. We have Marshall Tucker Band, Where We All Belong. Marshall Tucker's $19.99. There's Black Sabbath. We have Omega on tour. Omega is a 1977 German prog album. Omega is $19.99. Omega on tour. Melanie at Carnegie Hall. Melanie is $19.99. That's a 2LP. And we have Beau Brummel's North Beach Legends, a 2001 Sundays pressing. Beau Brummel's is $29.99. Thor, Only the Strong on splatter vinyl. Thor is $29.99. Jason Jones gets Outrage for $60. We have Edwin Riviera on O for Omega. Danny's out on LL Cool J. Let's sell that to Brian for $30. Next is Archangel. That is a 1980 prog album. Really cool looking cover there. $29.99 on Archangel. We have Deep Purple Stormbringer. VG Plus $21.99. And U2 Live $44.99 Under a Blood Red Sky. The 2023 40th anniversary on red vinyl. On red vinyl. U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky. $44.99. Let's go ahead and see what else I have over here for the late night straggler metal people. This is very interesting looking, and this is very interesting. I know they're both in the genre of metal, and this is called, we're about to find out, it's a $30 start. So this first one here is a $30 start. It looks like it says Van, I don't know, let's take a look at the label. There's the jacket. Venexa. Venexa. No condition notes on the vinyl. Venexa is a $30 start. It looks like it's signed. Are those actually on the cover? Yeah, those are actually signed. It's signed on the back. $30 start on Venexa. And then this one's called The Hex is on Witch. And this is a $45 start. The Hex is on Witch. I'm kind of going by what they sold for the last time. $30 on Venexa, and Witch is a $45 start. $45 start. All right, so there those are. Continuing, we have the Bat Finks Live and Rockin'. The Bat Finks is a 1990 UK psychobilly album. $19.99 on Bat Finks. Snail, $14.99 on Snail. Flaunt It, Sieg Sputnik. This is VG Condition, $14.99. Sieg Sputnik, VG Condition, $14.99. And Pentagram. This is First Days Here. The Vintage Collection, Pentagram, is $29.99. Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets. Leonard Skinner is $34.99. MCA Records, Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum, VG condition, $14.99. The Beau Brummels Gentle Wandering Ways, that's another 2021 sealed, $29.99. And the Beau Brummels Don't Talk to Strangers, that's a 2000 Italian pressing, $24.99. Philistines is a 1988 US Garage album on red vinyl, $21.99 for the Philistines. Epitaph Live. Epitaph is an 81 German import, $24.99. And Crosby & Nash is $19.99. Crosby & Nash, $19.99. Styx is VG condition, $9.99. Styx The Mission is a 2017 press, $29.99. The Best of Melanie is $16.99. Starcastle Citadel, $17.99 on Starcastle. Driving Too Fast, Catharsis, that's an 83 US rock. Paul says a rare album. EX edition, $27.99. And Warrant, Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich, is a new sealed limited edition colored music on vinyl press for $39.99. Greg Beddinger, let me know if you want Skinnered Gold and Platinum or give me back my bullets if you want both of them. So Venexa is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. It's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. It last sold for $32. And then Witch is a $45 buy it now. I think it last sold for $48. So those are a couple of other obscure, very deep cut looking metal records. 30 on Venexa, 45 on Witch. Those are available. Sheldon wants gold and platinum. Or excuse me, Greg Beddinger wants gold and platinum. And let's sell the Warren. It wasn't stickered. Make sure that goes in for $39.99 to Sheldon Berdinger. Brian Thurman gets Witch for $45. That's sold to Brian Thurman for $45. And then that means we just got Venexa. All right. I'm going to run through those one more time. And that was the third bin of non-payments and putbacks. I think there wasn't much sealed stuff in there. I think it was either all pre-owned, maybe just a couple things. So Leonard Skinner, we have Catharsis, Starcastle, Melanie, Styx, Crosby Nash, Epitaph, Philistines, Beau Brummels, Pentagram, Sieg, Sputnik, Snail, Batfinks, U2, Deep Purple, Archangel, Thor, Beau Brummels, Melanie, Marshall Tucker, and Black Sabbath. Those are all still available in that bin. Now, I'm going to go ahead and reset my chat because I've been wanting to do it all night. I'm going to get an accurate count on viewers. And we're going to take a poll. So tonight, we still got 128 people watching. Tonight, I have gone through consecutively, let's see here, 3, 7, 11, 13, 16. I think I've been through 18 crates tonight. And I know for sure I want to run through the new stuff, the new vinyl one more time. And then we're going to take a poll if we need to go through any more vintage as a recap. There's so much. I mean, for me to go through everything once, super turbo mode, it would take another 2 hours, which would put us at 2 a.m. So I can't go through everything again. We're definitely going to have to save some of this for recapping tomorrow, Friday, and probably even next week. Because guess what? They'll be pricing more tomorrow and then more Saturday. And then we do need to hit some posters at some point. A little bit. I've managed to get through tonight on just a couple hours sleep. So, boy, everybody's quiet. There hadn't been a comment since, was it 5? There hadn't been a comment in like 4 minutes. An actual comment. Everybody's just staring. I bet a lot of people's asleep. Can I get something? Can I get some kind of feedback? Chad, you're doing a great job. I love this show. Thank you for everything you do. These records are amazing. Or is the feed completely dead and everybody's went to sleep on me? It could be either one. Who knows? Hey, there's a horns up from Brian. Brian's watching. Brian's an eager first-time customer. Thank you, Brian. This is your newest addiction, Brian. I need a monster. Yeah, Brian St. Clair. We got 2 new Brians. We got a Brian St. Clair and a Brian Reynolds. They're both new customers. They're eager. They're ready for new stuff. I'm drinking a V8. I got a Penn Station sub over here that's been calling my name too. I'm just trying to figure out what we need to do. Mark Kaser, you've been talking for 4 minutes. Oh, I know. Paul's asleep. All right, so let's go back. Let's see here. I want to see what Chad is like with no sleep in 3 days. Oh, my gosh. I've stayed up about a day and a half, and then I tried to play in a golf tournament, and I played actually one of my best rounds ever. I thrive when my brain is like on low battery. Star Castle. The cover just has minor shelfware on the top and bottom. EX on the vinyl. No, actually, no condition notes, but it's close to EX. It's close to EX. V8. Yeah, since I've been live, I've drunk a Monster, 3 V8s, and 2 bottles of water. I haven't had a bathroom break. Your composure through the stream. Yeah, we've had a lot of problems tonight. Thank you. I know I'm disappointed we had a bad night for connection for probably one of the biggest nights of the week. But man, we've sold a lot. I mean, we're on pace. Everything's so great. It's not like any auctions were dead tonight. Everything sold really well. Let's go back to the beginning of the stream. Let's go through. Let me hit some new vinyl. Not literally. I'm going to just gently graze it, flipping through it. No domestic abuse. No abuse on the vinyl. Let's go back to we're going to turn back the clock. Turn back the clock exactly about 5 hours to some of this right here. I'm going to go through these fast. I'm going to go through these really fast, and then I'm probably going to go through one bin on that. Yes, fiber. I don't know. I think it was more of a Facebook problem. When it rains, Facebook struggles. When it rains, Facebook struggles. All right, so very quickly, if you missed the very first part of the show, these are all new and sealed. Joan Jett's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Bad Reputation, Cherry Bomb, I Love Rock and Roll, Crimson and Clover, Do You Want to Touch Me, $29.99. I got 2 copies. I have Queen's Greatest Hits, Half Speed Master. Boy, check out this track listing. Bohemian Rhapsody, another one, Bites to Dust, Killer Queen, Fat Bottom Girls, Bicycle, I Love to Ride My Bicycle, You're My Best Friend, that's one of my favorites. Don't Stop Me Now, Flash, Aha, Crazy Little Thing Called Love, man, one after another. Somebody to Love, 7 Seas of Rye's a good one. Of course, We Will Rock You, We Are the Champions, $39.99. Hope everybody has a Queen's Greatest Hits. If you just want to put on something just epic to listen to, that's what you go to. The Goonies soundtrack, new and sealed, $29.99. The Goonies, Cyndi Lauper, The Bangles, REO Speedwagon, Tina Marie, Philip Bailey. Now that's what I call Halloween. I would go ahead and get one now for a couple months. You'll be wanting to play this at your Halloween party to impress your friends. It's on really cool purple and orange vinyl. We're talking about the John Carpenter theme, Dragula, Wob Zombie. Then there's some classics like the Monster Mash by Bobby Boris Pickett, a classic original. Blue Oyster Cult, Tubular Bells, Exorcist, Ghostbusters, Beetlejuice. That's only $33.99, and it's a 2 LP. Hiram Aponte wants Star Castle from the previous band, Citadel. Star Castle is sold to Hiram Aponte. Thank you, Hiram. That is sold to you. I have Stranger Things, Seasons 1 and 2, $33.99. We're probably going to start tomorrow's show with these bins. So if you're tune in tomorrow about 7 o'clock, you'll be hearing me hit these same highlights again. Audio Slave, that is Chris Cornell, Tom Morello. Great stuff. Show Me How to Live. Like a Stone, Set It Off. I Am the Highway. That is Chris Cornell, $36.99. We have Meatloaf, Hits Out of Hell. Meatloaf Greatest Hits, $29.99. Single LP, new and sealed. Cheap Trick's Greatest Hits, $36.99. Historic Collection released on vinyl for the first time. Cheap Trick is a 2 LP and the Psychedelic Furs. I can't believe this was in stock. These are never in stock. It's an import. This is an import. Talk, Talk, Talk with Pretty in Pink, $39.99. August. I know now is the time to buy Halloween and spooky records. And then at Halloween, you should have already bought your Christmas albums. Otherwise, they're going to be sold out. We have a Christmas gift for you from Phillies Records. Phil Spector's Christmas album, $29.99. Paul Brothers picks up some Meatloaf. Meatloaf. Last Action Hero. Brian, that's a tough record to find. 2 reasons. It's never been reissued. It's got music on it like originals are scarce based on when it come out. very demand, and it's never been reissued. So I've only ever had one of those ever. I think I've only ever had one out of hundreds of thousands of LPs. REO Speedwagon, the hits. It's a very scarce record. That is REO Speedwagon's greatest hits. $29.99. Roll with the changes. Take it on the run. I can't fight this feeling anymore. That's $29.99. Alan Jackson's greatest hits. Chattahoochee. Don't Rock the Jukebox. That's a 2 LP. $36.99. Cake. He's going the distance. Fashion Nugget. Originals will set you back about $500. Buyer beware. Seth collects this record. He just bought an original on eBay, I think, for $550. They're very expensive. And he's bought, I think, 3 or 5 at the most, no less than 3. And when we get them in the mail, they're bootlegs. They bootleg this album, the originals, and it looks almost like an original. There's just some small nuances in the matrix. You got to run the matrix. You got to look how it's stamped. But if you want an original of this, serious money. We've only ever had a couple, and I think they went cheap. Chris Kirkley on REO Speedwagon. You might want to settle for an official reissue remaster for $33.99. That's a very tough original album to find. Zeppelin. So we finally have got everybody that was on a waiting list. This is a live concert from Japan. I've only got volume 2, but we've been getting volume 1s. We've been getting volume 2s. I mean, look at Robert Plant there. Look at Jimmy Page. Look at John Bottom. That's an awesome shot. $44.99. That's for volume 2. If you want volume 1, I can get you the whole concert. Guns N' Roses live. Anarchy in the UK. Red vinyl 2 LP. That's a live Guns N' Roses. That's another bootleg. $39.99. Lou Reed Transformer. White vinyl. 50th anniversary. $33.99. Van Halen. A 1984 remaster. Chris Bellman. Bernie Grumman mastering. I'll Wait. Jump. Panama. Hot for Teacher. Last copy of Taylor Swift. Reputation. 2 LP picture disc. Never was pressed to vinyl. Only as a picture disc. $59.99. We have a series of new remastered Rolling Stones albums. I have Sticky Fingers for $36.99. I have Exile on Main Street for $46.99. And Let It Bleed, one of my favorites, $33.99. Gimme Shelter. You Can't Always Get What You Want. Midnight Rambler. The Monkey Man. $33.99. And then the last one is their Satanic Majesty's Request. The Stones Psychedelia. $33.99. Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. I Want to Be With You Everywhere. Little Lies is on here. That's a tough original to find. Also, 9 Inch Nails, $29.99. Pretty Hate Machine. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. Welcome to the Jungle. Paradise City, $36.99. And then Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Iron Maiden is $39.99. Live After Death. So we got Maiden, we got Guns N' Roses, 9 Inch Nails, Fleetwood Mac, Stones, T Swift, Van Halen, Lou Reed, Guns N' Roses, Led Zeppelin, Cake, Alan Jackson, Phil Spector's Christmas album, Psychedelic Furs, Cheap Trick, Audio Slave, Stranger Things. Now that's what I call Halloween. Goonies, Queen, and Joan Jett. Can I interest anybody in anything in there? I'm going to put these Joan Jetts here. That last record is a little bit more. And I've got 3 dots from Brent. I got 3 dots from Shane, 3 dots from Brent, and we have Roads to Madness on Maiden. All right. Paul says he's set on the Stones. He bought the MoFi box last night. The only wing is the new release coal, which is the cheese. What's it called? Cheese and something. It came out this week, $34.99. Cheryl, Cake is $39.99. He's going the distance. First time I ever played that was when we did get an original, and I got the original in, and I was like, I better listen to this because it might be a while before we get another one. And the music on that thing is really good. They're really good. Cake, it's different. I mean, it's something I'm not going to play all the time, but I can appreciate the popularity of Cake. His vocals, the music, pretty cool stuff. Fashion Nugget. Roast Madness, thank you for the Maiden. One more Ben, and then we have Cheryl Smith wanting some cake. Thank you. Cake is served to Cheryl. Got one more bin like this to go through. Try to go through all the new stuff once and then twice again at the end. And this had some really cool stuff in it. All right, let me do these, and then we'll go through some posters. I think the record buyers are burned out for tonight. I think they're all pretty sleepy on me. This is really cool. I'm now able to get these. The Doors, LA Woman Sessions. It's a 4 LP record store day, limited edition. The Doors, LA Woman Sessions, 4 LPs, $89.99. Yes, one of my favorites, Fragile. You're going to be hearing me say this a lot in this bin. Atlantic 75th anniversary. If I say that, then it's on clear vinyl. It's a remaster. Sounds great. This is a great sounding record. Fragile, $33.99. Tool Opiate, $28.99 for Tool. We have Supertramp, Breakfast in America, a classic. Gone Hollywood, The Logical Song, Goodbye Stranger, Breakfast in America, Oh Darling, and then Take the Long Way Home. That's a classic. $36.99, Supertramp. Pet Shop Boys, 180 gram remaster. This is $33.99. That has West End Girls on it. Pet Shop Boys, SOD, Stormtroopers of Death, Gatefold 2 LP, $33.99. Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. This has Bulls on Parade. Bulls on Parade is $29.99. Back to the Future, remaster, The Power of Love, Huey Lewis, $33.99. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. Tom Petty is $36.99. Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. That's new and sealed for $28.99. We have Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. Operation Mindcrime is $46.99. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $33.99 for Ozzy. Dusty Springfield, Atlantic 75th Anniversary, clear vinyl. That has Son of a Preacher Man on it. Very good stuff there. Goodfellas soundtrack, Tony Bennett, Aretha Franklin, Bobby Darin, the Hop Tones. Goodfellas, $28.99. I was looking for one of those movie posters. I hope we have one turn up in the back. I saw one of those sell at auction at Heritage, a rolled one for almost $1,000. I was like, whoa. It was mint, though. It was a rolled one. That is expensive. The Great Otis Redding, Sing Soul Ballads, 2023, blue vinyl, $33.99. 50th anniversary, $33.99 of David Crosby. If I could only remember a name, is doing Chocolate and Cheese. That's it, Cole. Yeah, Chocolate and Cheese is being reissued. It comes out officially Friday. We still got the copy on hand. It's kind of pricey, though. It's 3 LPs. It's $74.99. $74.99. We have Stevie Wonder, Someday at Christmas. This has one of my favorite songs on it, What Christmas Means to Me. That's Stevie Wonder, $33.99. Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Thank You for Being My Friend. Chris Stapleton, Broken Halos, $33.99. A Perfect Circle, Emotive is $33.99. Rock and Roll High School, $33.99. System of a Down, Toxicity. Chop Suey's on there, $28.99. And I'm really surprised this is still available. The reissue of Bad Company by Bad Company, and the first song on the album is called Bad Company. Clear vinyl, $33.99. All right. Now, let's see what we have over here to continue this show. All right. Melanie is actually in the back right now. She is already watching tonight's sale, and tagging records. That's what she's doing right now back in the back. And let me see what I have over here. And the first thing I have are interesting. Let's go through some of these right here. All right. And, of course, we'll be back with records tomorrow at 7 o'clock. We got Angela on Bad Company. Susie, if you want on a waiting list, I'll put you on a waiting list, Susie. Angela gets Bad Company till the day I die. All right, let's see what we have in here. Any chocolate cake? I wish. We have some lobby cards. Let's see what we have here. Valley of the Headhunters. Valley of the Headhunters. We have Voodoo Tiger. Voodoo Tiger. Voodoo Tiger. Pygmy Island. These are all Jungle lobby cards. Captive Girl. Jungle Gym. Tarzan Savage Fury. Fury of the Congo. Valley of the Headhunters. Valley of the Headhunters. Jungle Moon Men. Captive Girl, and Devil Goddess. That's a random. That's pretty cool. Looks like some kind of early Indiana Jones movie, 1955. So I got a bunch of random packets of these. We have a lot here of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. 5 times 1 is 50, 10, 5, 25, 75. Brent, $75. $75. You'll get the ice broken with a great deal. That is theft for $75. I'll have to report you to the Bureau of Theft. Starting off 15, 5 times, 75. Jungle Lot. How could you say no? All right. Next is Susie on Waitlist for Bad Company. This actually may be a whole film here. Those are sold to Brent for $75. And we're off and rolling. We have Susie on the waitlist for Bad Company. Tarzan's Greatest Adventure. Tarzan's Greatest Adventure. Tarzan's Greatest Adventure. Tarzan's Greatest Adventure. How about another one? That one actually has Tarzan on it. There's another one. And there's another one. And there's another one. We might have a whole set here. Tarzan's Greatest Adventure. There's number 1. These look like they were pinned up right there. Just FYI. These look like they were actually displayed in a theater in 1959. There's number 1. There's number 2. They don't all have holes through them. Yeah, I guess they have light staple holes at some point. There's number 3. There's number 4. There's number 5. There's number 6. There's number 7. That's a whole set. That's 8. They have got pinholes in them. I'll sell all 8 of those for $35. Tarzan's Greatest Adventure, a set of 8. And those have been pinned. $35 on those. That's a complete set of 8. 1959, Tarzan's Greatest Adventure. Those are available. $35 for that set. All right. Do you guys accept Freak Pay? I'm not for sure what that is. That's the first time I've heard that. We send invoices through Square. We send invoices through Square. So if it's something that Square accepts, they accept it. Freaky Pay. That sounds interesting, though. We have Jungle Moon Men, Jungle Gym and the Forbidden Land. We have Voodoo Tiger, Voodoo Tiger, Voodoo Tiger, Voodoo Tiger, Savage Mutiny, and more Voodoo Tigers. So that's another random assortment of Jungle lobby cards. Voodoo Tiger, Savage Mutiny, Voodoo Tiger, Voodoo, Voodoo, Voodoo Voodoo, Jungle Gym of the Forbidden Land, and Jungle Moon Men. So there's a jungle lot. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do that packet there. Those were all together. $40 on those. $40 on those. Brent, I'll just package those all together. So far, I think you're the only one that has commented V or Jungle. So yeah, 5 on those. A lot of those. Brent, did you see the connection's bad? Make sure everybody knows there's the Tarzan's Greatest Adventure, if anybody wants those. But Jungle Lot, 8 for $40 there. That is those right there, 8 for $40. Okay, this one's pretty cool looking here. Let's take a look at this one. So Brent gets this other packet of Jungle Lobby cards for $40. Could this be a whole set as well? It looks like it is. Right off the bat. Tarzan the Magnificent. Tarzan the Magnificent. There's number 1. There's number 2. I don't see a number 3, but there's number 4. There's number 5. There's number 6. There's number 7, and there's number 8. It looks like we're missing number 3. William's first of these on T for Tarzan. So this is Tarzan the Magnificent. It looks like we're missing number 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tarzan the Magnificent lobby card. So there's 7 there. 5, $35, William. 5 at 7, $35 on that set. Missing number 3, unfortunately. So that is $35, William, on those. Very cool. Title card there, number 1. 1960. Does have some pinholes where they were hung at the theater. William Warner takes the Tarzan the Magnificent for $30. We have Valley of the Headhunters next. This may be another big, I have no idea. We're about to flip through them all. We have Valley of Headhunters, Tarzan's Hidden Jungle. There's some new ones in here. There is, oh, hey, there's your number 3. Is that the one you needed? Hold a minute, William. We got to give this to William if he needs it. William, how about we bump that $5 and I'll give you the whole set. There's your number 3 you needed, right? Yeah. William, there's number 3. Now for $40, you got the whole set. Now you got the whole set. I bet you're okay. I bet you'll be perfectly fine with that. So sell that for $40. It looks like Fred made some copies of some stuff here. Hold on a second. That's an original. That's an original. This is definitely, here's what I mean. See, it's on new photo paper. Let me set these off to the side. Yeah, those are really good scans, though. Those are on new photo paper. Yeah, those are all new. That's cool, wherever the original is. Maybe it's in here. All right, so here's what I'll do. There's Jungle Maneaters. I think Brent's already first because they're pretty much all jungle. So Jungle Maneaters, Cannibal Attack, Valley of the Headhunters, Voodoo Tiger, Tarzan's Hidden Jungle, and Valley of the Headhunters. So Brent, there was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. They're all very nice. 6. And then if you want them, 630, and then all of these high quality scans for another 10. So this jungle lot, $40. $40, and that includes all the scans as well. So $40, and then 5 each on those 6. So 40 for that packet. The one with Valley of the Headhunters. Actually, let me put this Tarzan's Hidden Jungle on top. Be more recognizable. Sell these to Brent for $35. Sell these to Brent for $35. All right. Let me put those away. I still got the complete set back here of Tarzan's Greatest Adventures for $35. All 8 of them. All 8 of them for $35. Those are still available. Tarzan's Greatest Adventures. All right. And let's move on to something else. These look pretty cool here. Let's see if it's all the same movie. It may be. We have Bomba and the Jungle Girl. 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 Number 3. There's number 4. There's number 5. There's number 6. Number 7. And that's a different movie. That's Rampage with Robert Mitchum. So these aren't numbered. I was just counting them. But there is 1 Bomba, 2 Bomba, 3 Bomba, 4 Bomba, 5, 6, 7 Bomba. That's a pretty cool one right there on top. 1953. And then that makes 8, but that's a different movie. Rampage. All 8 of those, we'll say 7 Bombas and Rampage, $40. $40 on those lobby cards. I got to find frames. You can buy some frames. People were talking about the other night, people buying some frames, or you can find or you can take them to local frame shops, but that gets pricey. The lady I use, she's a Stone Cold Professional, Kim, here in Tennessee, Carthage. She's the only one I will let touch my stuff. Hey, this is the 8th. Here's the 8th Bomba. We got a whole set of Bombas. Uh-oh. Why is this one by itself? Let's see here. I think that was the missing Bomba. Savage Mutiny and the original Three Stooges. Wow. Is that the Three Stooges? Might have to check that one. Those are usually pretty good. And there's the 8th Bomba. So for $45, you get all 8 Bombas now. And the Rampage, the Robert Mitchum movie still in there. So now that's a whole set of Bombas. $45 plus, so there's 9 in there. And then let me check on this Three Stooges. That's probably pretty good. And then Savage Mutiny. So let me check on this. First thing I've had to check. Probably should be checking all of them, but I'm guessing on a lot of these. Let me check this right here. HA. And let's go original. The original. I don't know if that's anything to do with Mo, Curly, Larry. Mo, Curly. Or if this is like a movie about these monkeys here. It says Stop, Look, and Laugh, co-starring Paul Winchell and the Marquis Chimps. The original Three Stooges. Sold items. Let's see here. Let me type in lobby. Give me 1 second on this one. Three Stooges. Not so much. Three Little Bears. Yeah, that's cool. Three Little Bears, a lobby card, a Three Stooges lobby card from 1935, $7,187, 14 years ago, 18 years ago. Wow. Yeah, their stuff is expensive. The early stuff, the 30s, Three Stooges stuff. A single lobby card may sell for $5,000 or $8,000. A single lobby card, the stuff from the 30s. Very desirable stuff. Title description, sold, entertainment. What is exactly this called, though? Copyright 1960. What does the poster look like? Well, 1 second. Got our first questionable piece here. It's probably going to be exactly similar to some of the other stuff. I'm just curious. I hadn't found anything like it yet. Let's see here. When in doubt, Google Lens. I hadn't used that in a while. I'm going to use it right now. I think it's actually called Stop, Look, and Laugh. Yeah, I think it's actually called Stop, Look, and Laugh. That's what the actual film is called. I don't know if it's actually Stop, Look, and Laugh. Yeah, that's what it's called. Stop, Look, and Laugh. That's what it's called. It's called Stop, Look, and Laugh. There it is. Okay, there's the movie poster. Still hadn't found the lobby cards yet. There's one. Okay, there's where all eight sold for $203. There's where 5 sold for $119. 208, 8, 26. Yeah, that is a Three Stooges movie. Brent, 25 for both of them. 25 for both of them. Probably one of the better ones we've had. 25 for both of those. Put those right there. Brent has first dibs on those. Okay. Let's see here. Next is Tarzan the Ape Man. So both of those sold to Brent for $25. That's the Stop, Look, and Laugh and Savage Mutiny. So this is Tarzan number 7. There's Tarzan number 8. This is from 1950, 60, 70, 81. This is 1981 Tarzan. There's 876. There's 5. There's 4. There's 3, 2, and I don't see number 1. So that's Tarzan the Ape Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do those 7 for $30. Those Tarzans, those 7 for $30. Bo Derek, yep. He's in really good shape. That's exactly how I look. Those are 7 for $30 on those. 7 for $30 on those. And let's see what we have here. Chris, we are going through movie posters, lobby cards. We have Savage Mutiny, Savage Mutiny, Savage Mutiny, Savage Mutiny. Another one, Valley of the Headhunters, Valley of the Headhunters, and Valley of the Headhunters. Brent, that might be some of the other ones from the other ones you had earlier, probably. It's either the same ones or different ones. Let's see here. I got Valley, 2, there's 3, and then there's 4, new set, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those 8 for $40. All originals. Those 8 for $40. Those 8 for $40. All right. I don't know if they're the same. No, I think they're different. I think some of these have got split up. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. I think they're different. You probably put all those together. There's going to be sets there. Yeah. Yeah, sell those to you for $35. You got it. Those are sold to Brent for $35. And then we have Tarzan's 3 Challengers. I don't recall seeing that one before. Tarzan's 3 Challengers, number 1, number 2. There's number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. That's a full set. 1963, Tarzan's 3 Challenges, not Challengers, Challenges. Tarzan's 3 Challenges. That's a set of 8. $45 on those. A complete set of 8. 1963 Tarzan. $45 on those. That's a set of 8. Brent's first. Now this next packet has a bunch of stuff in it. A bunch of stuff in it. And they're all jungle and they're all different. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go through them, and I'm probably going to make them a bundle deal. So first, sell Tarzan's 3 Challenges to Brent for $35, that set of 8. And the first thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to open it up right now for whoever wants in line, first dibs on the bundle price, and then we'll go down the line after I count them. This crate right here.
This one right here?
Yep, that's it. I'm working on posters now. Vinyl has been concluded. All right. So, Jungle Manhunt. Number 1. Number 2, Cannibal Attack. Number 3, African Manhunt. Number 4, Queen of the Amazons. Number 5, Voodoo Tiger. Number 6, Mark of the Gorilla. Number 7, Jungle Gym and Forbidden Land. Number 8, Captive Girl. Number 9, Captive Girl. Number 10, Mark of the Gorilla. Number 11, Mark of the Gorilla. Number 13, Fear of the Congo. I'm lost count. Fury of the Congo. I'll recount them in just a second. Jungle Manhunt. Jungle Manhunt. It's hard to count and read. Jungle Manhunt. Jungle Gym and the Forbidden Land. Jungle Gym and the Forbidden Land. That's a cool one. African Manhunt. Tarzan's Fight for Life. Voodoo Tiger. Queen of the Amazons. Queen of the Amazons. Queen of the Amazons. Queen of the Amazons. There's the title card. Queen of the Amazons. Lost Tribe. Lost Tribe. Lost Tribe. Tarzan and the Lost Safari. Tarzan and the Lost Safari. Tarzan and the Lost Safari. This is a cool one. The title card. Tarzan's Fight for Life. Tarzan and the Lost Safari. Tarzan and the Lost Safari. African Manhunt. Voodoo Tiger. And then a press kit for Africa, Blood and Guts. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I got William and then Brent. I'm going to count these now. It'll get you another chance to look at them. And then I'm going to price them. And then William and Brent have dibs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's some cool ones here. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. $200 plus that press kit. $200. William and then Brent. So right at $5 each. William, it's yours, sold or pass. Brent, sold or pass. Brent, what a deal. How could you say no? 39, I might have miscounted. So you might want to say 38 or 41. Unless one got stuck together, but I'm pretty sure there's 39 there. 150, 175, 175. And I'm hoping I can sell somebody of these other ones right here. I'm going to take a drink of V8 right quick. Well, we have 66 faithful viewers. Anybody want to say hi? Is there anybody out there brave enough that's watching for the first time that don't want to keep their identity sealed? Some people watch and they don't want me to know they're watching. I know who you are, though. Anybody brave enough to say hi? Brent, you was at 150, right? I said 175. I'll give you all of the remaining Jungle Lobby cards, which I priced that set for 30. I think I priced that set for 35, and I think I priced that set for 30. All the remaining Jungle Lobby cards for $200. So that's pretty much like saying I'll take your 150 and then doing 20, 20, and 10. And that gives you all the remaining Jungle Lobby cards for $200. And I was about to step over here and see if there's any more left. I'm not going to show much more tonight. We've had a heck of a night, not only with sales, but just going through stuff, not only with selling stuff, but also with connection. So, and I think got a few more random things over here to show. Actually, those are Thomas Affair. Those are 3 sheet. Yeah, I got to look up somebody's been trying to make me an offer on something. Who is it? Somebody's been trying to make me an offer on Cool Hand Luke. And I don't really trying to figure out what else is left over here for me to, I may having to go to the back. This may be getting, I don't want to have to go to the back. If I go to the back, we'll be here another 10 hours. I watch for records, video games, but I don't care. Start buying posters. I need you to start buying posters. Is it storming out there? Not yet, but I heard there's more on the way. Is that what somebody just dropped a note? Leslie, is there more on the way? I know you're local. Mike says it's storming in Cookeville. Brent, you got it. Brent, you get the remaining cards here. Let me see if I can stick them all down in this bag for Melanie, make it a lot easier. Brent, what a deal. We just blew out the Jungle Lobby cards. That blew out my knee as well because that was painful to do. It's storming in Cookeville. I wonder if that's what's already came through here. I don't think it's heading. Storms never head west unless it's coming down from the south. So that big packet in the baggie is sold to Brent for $195. Let's see if I got any more remaining stray stuff around here. Let's see here. What is this stuff here? This is I think some of these are our better. Yeah, that's the Italian job, and that's that stuff. I actually have press kits that I think were left over and I never got to bundle them. I'll have to do those another night. Let me see what's underneath the Star Wars Emperor Palpatine statue that I've never got to show over here. And let's see here. Is this stuff here on the bottom? I think that stuff I've only gone through once. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything else up here. Because if I get into that, it's going to be quite chaotic to say the least. What is that? That's the leftover bundle from last night. Nobody claimed. I shouldn't have let that happen. Let's see here. Let's see what's in here. Weatherlay said next round, so yeah, okay. Here we go. All right. These are posters. Look at all these. It just don't stop, I'm telling you. We're going to be going through this stuff. I'm going to have kids graduating college, and we'll still be going through Fred's posters. I see an iconic movie right there. I wonder what that looks like. Or not iconic, a popular movie. I don't want to use the word iconic. Iconic is Star Wars and Back to the Future. All right. Yeah. Look at all these. I mean, this is enough for like 5 nights right here. Let's go through a few. These are the blowout knockouts, okay? These are the let's move them stack. Rich in Love. Rich in Love. These are all original movie posters. Rich in Love is $10. Rich in Love, $10. Albert Feeney, Jill Clayborn. We'll go through a few. Rich in Love. Rich in Love, that's an alternate version. Rich in Love, Rich in Love. Here's this one I was talking about. Jewel of the Nile. Jewel of the Nile. $10 on Jewel of the Nile. I wonder if Michelle Miller's watching. Some of these are going to be up her alley. Now, if Michelle's not watching, we might as well just cut off the show. William Warner, if you want that, $10, just say sold. Then Michael, then Kenny. Hey, there's some other people. Kenny and Michael's watching. I was wondering if anybody stuck with me tonight. Tonight's been a fun night, but also an odd night. William passes. Michael, it's yours for 10 if you want it. Rachel, Rachel, or is that Rochelle, Rochelle, the musical from Seinfeld? Rachel, Rachel. $10 on that. Michael, Jewel of the Nile is yours for 10 if you want it. Rachel, Rachel. This has got writing all over the back of it. Let's not even show that. Michael gets Jewel of the Nile for 10. Josh, if you want Rachel, Rachel, it's $10. Rachel, Rachel. What I don't sell here tonight, we'll do a big deal on at the end. Timbuktu. Well, that's got some pretty cool graphics on it. Timbuktu. $10 on Timbuktu. There's writing on the back, but it don't really bleed through that bad. I mean, for $10. You see that right there? It looks like some... Yeah, if you hang it up, you really can't see it. Yeah, it's not really that bad of a bleed through. But it's there. It's also in the $10 pile. Rachel, Rachel is sold to Josh Westbrook for $10. Brent, Paul, and Michelle on $10 for, hey, Michelle's watching. She either has been quiet or she just woke up. Brent sold on $10 for $10. $10 sold to Brent for $10. Ooh. Someone's going to grab this for $10, I know. Prophecy. Prophecy, $10. The monster movie. Prophecy, $10. Michelle's first. I have a betting chance she's going to say sold. The Lady in Red, $10. The Lady in Red. Michelle said sold on Prophecy, $10. Lady in Red, $10. This one's folded weird, unfortunately. It is called 9 Months. Got kind of some weird folds. Nobody on Lady in Red. 9 Months. I started a movie the other night, and I hadn't finished it. I'm going to try to maybe tonight. I doubt it, though. My eyes are already starting to shut. I'm so tired. Virtuosity. Virtuosity. Denzel Washington. Kenny, it's got a couple of chips right in here. It's got some chipping and a couple small holes. $10 poster, though. It is an original folded. Leslie gets Lady in Red for $10. That was right here. Lady in Red sold to Leslie Holt for $10. Kenny, you're first on that for $10. Then Paul. Next week, I have informed our shipping department. And if I hadn't, if I thought I did, if I haven't, I'll inform them right now. We'll start on some rolled stuff tomorrow, next week. Not tomorrow, next week. Virtuosity sold for $10. We have Rage in Harlem. Rage in Harlem. $10 on Rage in Harlem. Michael Ruttman, Kenny, Paul, $10. Paul's first. Outrageous Fortune, Shelley Long and Bette Midler. Outrageous Fortune. Outrageous Fortune. It's got some cool graphics on it. Rage in Harlem sold to Paul for $10. Outrageous Fortune, $10. Just join us. Hey, viewers, we got down to 56. I can tell the connection's bad. We got down to 56 viewers. Now we're back up to 86. This should be an easy sale. Yanks, $10. Nice condition. Yanks, $10. Maybe. Yanks. Yankees. Feeds down. I had a feeling. Outrageous. There's Yanks. I got a feeling more storms are on the way. Trying to go through these as fast as possible. You've got to be smart. You've got to be smart. So Yanks was $10. The one before that was $10. The Man from Sex. The Man from Sex. The Society of Experimental Exogenesis. Paul, that is 10. Come on. You've got to be smart. That was 10. Kenny Bagley wants Outrageous for $10. We still got Yanks for $10. Outrageous is sold to Kenny for $10. Man from Sex is penning to Paul for $10. I know this is The Fly 2. The Fly 2. Like father, like son is the tagline. $10 on that. The Fly 2. The Man from Sex. Is sold to Paul for $10. The Fly is William, Craig, Michael, Kenny, Paul. $10 on that. Guide for a Married Man. Does have a hole in it right there. Guide for a Married Man. Lucille Ball, Jack Beanie. $10 on that. Fly sold to William. He was first, $10. Fly 2, that is. Guide for a Married Man. It's got a hole in it, but it's Alfie. $10 on Alfie. There's a hole right there. Michael Caine, Alfie. This next one's in a sleeve. Alfie's $10. It's got pinholes, couple rips, tears, holes. Yeah, that's what Dale just said. It's in Kentucky. However, that could affect our service. I don't know what affects the servers on Facebook or YouTube, but I don't think it's our internet. Something happens. We'd have to get somebody, I guess, that understands that. Paper Moon. Paper Moon. Posters and lobby cards. Now, Brent, I thought Ed fixed. I saw your message. Are you missing? Let me make a note of that. Are you missing? Now, you bought a 1-sheet, a lobby card set, and an insert. Are you missing all 3? And then I'm going to have to go back through and find that sale and remember the prices. Tanner located the lobby cards, and I know where the insert is. I got to relocate it. Are you missing? I know you bought a 1-sheet, a set of lobby cards, and an insert. And I kind of remember the prices. I'm going to go through or have them find that. They're a lot better at finding that stuff than I am. Though they know how to, they watch it on an iPad back there and can zip through it and find it. So you're missing all 3. Okay, let me make a note of that. Brent, I'll leave this. Melanie is still here. She is still here when the feed's over. I'll go back there and ask her. Safe at home. Well, she keeps a box back there of strays. And then I think what I did, those were higher end items. I think I left them out over here where I put stuff to the side. And I think they got put behind the counter. So they're probably just in the safe keeping spot behind the counter. Paul Paper Moon, $10. Paul Paper Moon, $10. That was nice in a sleeve. And then we'll get all that figured out. I think I seen where you already paid your invoice, so we'll get it tacked on to this week's or however you want to do that. 25, 15, and 6. Yeah. 2,500, 1,500, and 600. Rosie. Rosie is $10. Paper Moon is 10, Paul. Rosie, 1967. Paul said sold on Paper Moon for 10. Let's see. Too many. Yeah, I don't think it's our internet. We got 5 gig now. It's never probably going to be on our end. It's probably a Facebook problem or YouTube or Restream. Do you guys have one watch and write down the winners while live to make it easier? They rewatch it. We used to, so for years, we had somebody do it live. And I've gotten so fast and so good at doing this where I do it every single night. Tanner, Jake, whoever used to do it, they couldn't keep up. Seth, they were making too many mistakes. They rewatch it now at a delay. She usually comes in and watches it the next day. Right now, she's back there watching it. She's probably on about an hour delay. We're going to start trying to do it like that so we stay a day ahead. So I think we're going to get to a routine where they're basically watching it on YouTube right now. So she's probably She just came and got the last crate of records, so she's probably about to come get these. So she's about 30 minutes behind. We just started that this week. Actually, tonight was the first experiment. We're doing that so we can almost stay a day ahead. We were doing it the next day, which takes us, pretty much puts us a half day behind, and then we try to key it all in. This has got some pinholes, but this is Charlie. It's hard to rewatch it on Facebook. Yeah, so pretty much we're doing it live. I'm selling it live, and then they're rewatching it at 1.5 speed. They're watching it at 1.5 speed. Sometimes they watch it at 2 times speed. Jake watches at 2 times speed. He said last night it was funny when I was walking around with a cart. He said it looked like I was running, just like how fast he watches it in 2 times speed. I think she watches it in 1 1/4 or 1 1/5. So like a 7-hour sale, they can watch it in about 5 hours. So, yep, a lot of people involved to make all this work. All said and done, by the end of the week, there's about 12 people. It takes about 12 people for all of us to get this whole operation done. So, from beginning to end, from the process of buying them to them arriving, it takes about a dozen people every week to make all this work. $10 on Charlie. Music by Ravi Shankar. Josh Westbrook, I'm going to sell you Rosie for $10. The payroll here is ever growing. I know we're ever changing. The payroll here is ever growing. Roommates. Let's see. Thank you, Brent. Fantastic job. I appreciate that. 100,000 watt power from Omaha with storms yesterday. So here, no power. Missed show yesterday. Michael, hate to hear that. Sorry about that. We're about to hire 2 new people. Yes. Mostly shipping, and we're going to have like a utility person that can do everything. We're going to have a utility person that knows how to watch, tag, sell, inventory, or I should say sort, key in, alphabetize. Alphabetize is a killer. Seth alphabetized the other day for 9 hours, putting all this in alphabetical order. If it was in alphabetical order, it would take forever for them to find y'all's orders. So when somebody pays, they go back there and they pull it, and it has to be in order by the week of the invoice and by y'all's name. And if it wasn't in alphabetical order, they would spend hours trying to find just a complete order. Because some of y'all buy posters, Funkos, lobby cards, toys, 45 CDs, and we keep it all kinds of different media in different spots. So, Ring of Bright Water. Ring of Bright Water. I'm going to go through a few more, and then we'll probably do a bundle on the ones over there that didn't sell. Ooh, y'all going to want this one. There must have been something wrong for this one. The next one might be the first one that didn't, that might not be $10. Let me take a look at the condition of it. Yeah. And we've got some more special announcements coming, okay? So CollectCo is ever growing, right? CollectCo is ever growing, and we have some, I've been hinting about this for a month, but we've been trying to play catch up. This one's also $10. It's got a rip at the bottom. Star Trek, The Final Frontier. There's a rip right there at the bottom. Ed is our full-time customer service, yeah. But he gets pulled into helping with shipping. I get him doing stuff for me, like pricing new vinyl and unboxing stuff. Yeah, we have full-time customer service. I'd say by this time next year, we'll have 3 full-time customer service people. We almost need them in cubicles with one of those headphones on, answering the phone all day. And since I've been live, I bet we've received 50 Facebook messages from new buyers and Square forms. Yeah, I'm looking through my notifications right now. Yeah, this is just since we've been live. Text messages. And then people text me, and I'm like, you got to message the page. Okay, so let's see here. This is sold to Paul. I had a feeling, Paul, you'd want that. Paul, I found some other Star Trek stuff in the back, toys and whatnot. So that's sold for $10. There's another room service. I don't say this too often, but I think we sell more records than probably any other store in the country. I mean, I understand like distributors like Rhino or maybe some of these big, like distributors for sure, but I think as an independent record store, I think we sell more than anybody in the country. Return to Macon County. Return to Macon County. I know here in Tennessee, we're by far the largest. I don't think anybody's even close to volume in what we do. I don't know. I don't get to look at their books, but I have a feeling Southeast, for sure Southeast. I don't know anybody remotely in the vicinity of us that sells as many albums as we do. Michelle, $10 on Return to Macon County. And some people don't realize it. There's people here local and they're like, you sell records? What? You sell records? I didn't know y'all sold records. People like from my hometown, they're like, you sell records? Like I'm talking to them in hieroglyphic language. There's another Rachel. There's another Rachel. Michelle gets Return to Macon County for $10. Rachel, we sold one of those earlier. I don't know about McKay's. I know they sell a lot. Like I said, I don't know everybody's books. I wish I did. I'm curious myself, but I know McKay's they obviously don't do what we do as far as traveling and buying these massive collections. So, but I'm not for sure on them. I know they got us beat with books. My gosh, they sell a lot of books. Jacqueline Susan's Once Is Not Enough. Once Is Not Enough. Jacqueline Susan's Once Is Not Enough. I just know I've been told from other people who are at other places and have been in other places, and people's lived other parts of the country, and they're like, we've never seen anybody sell this many records before. And we don't even have a website. People's all the time, can we buy off your website? And I was like, well, we don't really have one. It doesn't make sense for us to have one, actually. Unfaithfully Yours. Unfaithfully Yours. A Thunder of Drums. This sounds interesting. Civil War movie. A Thunder of Drums. $10. But we do have some more stuff in the chamber. We have, I think, about a month ago, I said I was about to make some major announcements. We had to get caught up on shipping. We're back down to, I think, 8 days. And for y'all late night, they get usually early peeks at what we're about to do here. There should be, in about a week, I should be able to make some pretty cool announcements for CollectCo. Pretty cool announcements. All right, so these last two posters were $10 and $10. This first one here, which was Unfaithfully Yours, Paul was first. That sold to him for $10. And then Thunder of Drums was Michelle's for $10, then Brent, then Paul. So yeah, $10 on that. Michelle, Brent, and then Paul. Okay. Here is another Rich in Love. There's a Rich in Love. You promised that messages a month ago. I know. Well, I was convinced by my staff to delay the announcement. I was told by my staff we're not ready yet. Michelle, your dib on the drum poster, Thunder of Drums. Saturday the 14th. Saturday the 14th. I've actually never been inside of a Grammys. I've never been inside of a Grammys before. $10 on Saturday the 14th. Kenny, William, Greg, and Landro. Michelle gets the thundering of drums, a thunder of drums for 10. Kenny's first on Saturday for 10, then William, then Greg, then Landro. Kenny sold on that for $10. Mary, Queen of Scots. Mary, Queen of Scots. I have always wanted to buy and sell stuff like this since I was a kid. You can ask my mother. I started peddling baseball cards in elementary school, and the rest is history. William Warner, $10. Mary, Queen of Scots. I had a toy cash register as a kid, and I was like, I just wanted to own a store. And then I had a crazy idea. I wanted to be an engineer, and then a crazy idea. I wanted to be a lawyer and a politician. I'm doing what I do best right now, I promise you. Beneath the 12-mile reef. That's a window card. Beneath the 12-mile reef, $10. It's a window card. I'm doing my best talent right now, collectibles dealer. Mary is sold to William Warner for $10. Brent gets that for $10. Did I see some studio lighting? We do. We got studio lighting back there. We got new cameras. You have no idea what's about to happen. Another Saturday the 14th. Another Saturday the 14th. Let's see who gets this one. For those that missed out on the other one. Greg's first this time. Greg, if you do want it, just say sold. Paul Brothers' wheels are turning. He's like, he's got new cameras. He's got studio lights. What is going on back there? Hit some pretty good ones here. This is very colorful. The Fifth Musketeer. The Fifth Musketeer. $10 on the Fifth Musketeer. Greg is sold on the other Saturday the 14th. Some of these I could have probably bumped $5 or maybe even $10 like this one, but guess what? It's $10. Jaws in 3D, first come, first serve. Jaws in 3D, $10. CCK shows? Possibly. Possibly. Brent Robley. Great Escape, not Grammys. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I didn't think Grammys. Yeah, Grammys has one store, Great Escape. We have, so nobody on the Fifth Musketeer, right? And Brent gets Jaws for 10. Then Michael, then William, then Kenny, then Landro, then Craig. All right. We might even go through the huge, gigantic stack I had over here. The Night We Never Met. The Night We Never Met. $10 on that. $10, Paul. Nice. This looks good. Well, I know the actor's name is typically associated with good movies. $10 on Waterworld, Kevin Costner. It's an advance. It says coming soon at the bottom. Kevin Costner, Waterworld. It wasn't folded badly, it was just folded oddly, if that makes sense. The Night We Never Met, sold to Paul for $10. Waterworld Advance is $10. William, Michael, Kenny, Michelle, Paul. Burt Reynolds, Cop and a Half. Cop and a Half, $10. Waterworld is sold to William Warner for $10. Cop and a Half is $10, Michael. Here's another Fifth Musketeer. Nobody wanted the first one, so there's another Fifth Musketeer. And we're getting some different shapes and sizes here. Can y'all get through? Yeah. Okay. Heading out?
Yep.
All right. Thank you as always.
You are welcome.
Let's see here. I can get the door behind you.
All right.
Yep. See you tomorrow. And Melanie, her daughter just left. This looks like a cool looking poster. You Can't Win Them All. Really cool graphics on that one. You Can't Win Them All. Bronson. So Cop is sold to Michael for $10. $10 on that. Brent. And let me lock this door before some lunatic just decides to walk in like they have before. Hey, are y'all open? Yeah, come on in, buddy. This is sold to Brent Robley for $10. Hearts of the West. Jeff Bridges. Andy Griffith. Hearts of the West. I have at least one more of those. I do. I have one more of those. $10 on that one. So Brent 10, and there's another one, which looks pretty much identical. So two of those for 10 and 10. I got to find a stopping point. We've only went through... I'm pulling some out at random that I think are pretty good. And then we got to have to find a stopping point. Oh, boy. That's going to be a great deal for somebody. A Cheech and Chong movie. I thought that's what that was. That's why I pulled it out. That's a $35 one. That's a $35 one right there. So Hearts of the West, one sold to Brent for $10. Did anybody else want another one? And then he was first on that for 10. Was there anybody else on Hearts of the West? There wasn't. Brent gets that for $10. Tempest, $10 on Tempest. Michelle wants a Heart of the West. Michelle, I got you for Heart of the West for $10 if you say sold on that, and Tempest is $10. I've got 3 of these. Let's see what they look like. Oop, that one's destroyed. And that one's, you'll see, it's got rips and tears. I won't show that right now. Let's see if there's a better one. I got 3 of them. This one, oop, this one's got some ripped corners. Maybe it's okay for $10. Texas Across the River, Dean Martin. It's got a rip at the bottom. You can see it right there. This other one looks like it's got damage too. So it's not that bad, though. I mean, as far as all this area. It's got a tear there, tear on the sides, tears on the sides and corners. $10, though. $10 on that. So Michelle got Tempest and Heart of the West for $10 and $10. So those are sold to Michelle. Michelle, $10 on that. Michelle, the other one, I don't think is going to be any better. It had a rip right there. Oh, it's really bad. Yeah, it's really bad. Big hole in it. That sounds interesting. Wow. Johnny Yuma. Johnny Yuma. $10 on Johnny Yuma. Michelle sold on Texas. Brent first on Johnny Yuma. Y for Yuma, then Michelle, then Dale, then Michael. He was a rebel. Brent said sold $10. Wow, we've ended up selling a bunch of that. Of course. I wouldn't expect anything less. This thing has got a big rip right in it, but what a cool graphic, a cool title. Oregon Trail, but it's got a major rip at the top. Raw right down the main seam there. Oregon Trail, though. Chad, you've got to find a stopping point. Chad, you've got to find a stopping point. I've just grabbed 5 more posters. $10 if you want that, Michelle. It is frameable, presentable, but it's damaged. Poster people rule, I know. Do we want to set up that Facebook group? That's another promise I have failed on, setting up that Facebook group for us. But I know a lot of people watch over on YouTube that don't have a Facebook, so they're going to miss out. Sell Michelle Oregon for $5. That's understandable. This looks crisp. That's pretty cool. $10 on Rio Concheros. Rio Conchos. I know. This is paying salaries right now. These $10 posters. $10 on this. Brent, Michelle, and Dale. Brent, Michelle, and Dale. Brent, Michelle, and Dale. Land Raiders. To hell with the gringos is what it says up at the top. Land Raiders. Rio Concho sold to Brent for $10. Michelle first on Land Raiders, then Brent. Land Raiders is $10. Then Paul. Young Winston. Young Winston. Robert Shaw. Young Winston. Land Raiders sold to Michelle for 10. Young Winston's 10. I know it's all here. It is. It's got it. I'll show you the tear, but without unfolding it all. This is the 3 sheet to Texas Across the River, the one with Dean Martin. It's got a tear right there, and the other piece is there, but without unfolding the whole thing, $10 on the 3 sheet. Brent is sold on Young Winston for $10, but there it is. The 3 sheet. Both pieces are there. All right. Michelle, then Michael. This is pretty colorful for $10. Vengeance. Michael, you can have the 3 sheet for 10 if you want it. Vengeance. Brent Michael Michelle on this one. Brent Michael Michelle. Michael gets the 3 sheet, Texas Across the River for 10. Michael, you got next dibs on Vengeance if that's what your C was for. If not, Michelle. The Mercenary. The Mercenary. Michelle, Vengeance is yours for $10 if you want it. First on Mercenary was Michelle and then Michael. Mercenary has a light stain on the right-hand side. So Vengeance is pinned in Michelle, and then Mercenary is pinned in Michelle, and then Michael. And this is the last one I'm going to show, and then I'm going to do a bundle on the remainders. The Return of the Superfly. The Return of the Superfly. $10. And these last 2 posters, Mercenary and Vengeance, is sold to Michelle and sold to Michelle. 10 and 10. Brent, 10 on that. Now let me count how many was left over here. And we had 1, 2, 3, 4. Brent gets Superfly for 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 posters, $30. 19 posters, $30. The leftovers there. Bundle if you want it. Here's what's still left from that crate. A lot. That's about how much we sold tonight. And we'll resume those tomorrow or another day. But those are sold to Paul Brothers, the bundle. I'm going to put those right here. Those are sold to Paul for $30. Anybody have any last request, vinyl, posters, any comments you'd like to make, anything? That was a great stopping point. We sold all the Jungle cards, and then if you did stay late as usual, I rewarded you with a lot of bonus $10 posters. Anybody want to testify, speak their mind? Now is the time to do it. I'm already over here stretching my legs on the counter. They've took all my chairs to the back. I haven't got to sit down since, I guess I got here I haven't got to sit down since about 5 o'clock. And I'm ready to eat this Penn Station sub. I think I'm going to go ahead and go straight home and then come back out here in the morning. So, man, there is so many incredible records left over from tonight. We need to go back through. Man, Japanese stuff tomorrow. It's going to be some big stuff happening in the records. I mean, we got to go back through stuff, buy it now, best offer. So, and then we'll do posters the next 2 nights as well. So, Mark says, my God, I can't believe I've watched all this. Mark, we do it every night. I'm just waiting for you to buy something. Mark is fascinated. He's either fascinated or he's scared, one of the two. He might be scared. We might have scared Mark, the poster people. Also, Travis tonight, my wife missed catching a sweaty trit towel. Oh my gosh. All right, Mark Kaiser is both scared and amazed. Yeah, that's called, that could be on our next sticker. Coletco, we scare and amaze people. Coletco, we will amaze you, and then we will scare you. We will scare you, then we will amaze you. But guess what? Mark, you can get back on tomorrow, and I'll do this for another 7 hours tomorrow night. Records and posters. Non-stop. Without me taking a breath. Mark says he'll buy the sticker. All right, I'll have them printed just for you. Random new customer, Mark Kaser, sticker request. We'll amaze you, then we'll scare you. Coletco. Most people get scared when they get their bill. That's usually the scary part on Monday evenings. All right. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I'm signing off. I'm not done here tonight. I'll be back working here all night. I am going to go probably eat and take a power nap, as I call it. Y'all ever take power naps, like a quick maybe hour, 2 hours? And then I'll be here in the morning to meet the morning crew. And then I'll go home and actually sleep during the day. That's my normal nocturnal schedule, in case y'all didn't already know that. There's some more information. Useful, unuseful information. Good night. See you tomorrow, 7 o'clock.